Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We working here. We working here. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. What's up, Mefirion? Hola. All right, Star Fox, you be quiet. We are going to try out this Bitcraft game with everyone else. And that way I can't say anything about it because I tried it. So if I don't like it, it's on me. But we're going to try it. I'm okay with cozy little games where you just farm all day. Max Day, for instance. As long as there's some reward, you know, at the end of the day. But I also just kind of wanted to chill with the homies. We had a very stressful time last time we played together in Dune. So, kind of just wanted to play a game where I chilled with them and had some fun, and a game that they really enjoy, and a game that I can kind of just help without really needing anything, because I don't have any expectations in this game. Dune, my expectations were through the roof. This one, I'm just trying to chill with homies. So we're going to jump in there with them and say hello and join them. We are just getting started on our journey. They're already a couple, like 3 or 4 hours deep. So we shall see how this goes. But ought to be fun. Cat, you are making it difficult. I don't know if she wants my attention, if she just, I don't know what she wants, but she's being difficult. And I got hair in my face. I need a haircut. Maybe we wear the hat today, guys. I'm gonna wear the hat today. The practice swing cane. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, right there. Practice swing. All right. Perfect. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and join the team.
What the fuck? That sounds horrible.
No,
I
it's
just
not.
joined. You can't tell me I sound horrible already.
You sound
I'm
horrible,
telling
bro.
You want a quick
You
like
sound damn bad right now.
minute egg sandwich? You just take 2 eggs, add a little bit of mayo, shake it up, put it in a like grease container like ramekin or whatever, pop it in the microwave for like a minute 30. Fluffy, delicious eggs.
And that's how you recreate Taco Bell.
Hey, you, this way. Don't catch me like that.
So this game is all about picking something to do for the community. So you just got to go through all the different,
Okay.
like the jobs and go, okay, this is kind of what I want to do. This is where I want to be. Like I'm doing construction, so I'm just making
What?
wood
Don't
stuff.
tell me you're doing construction. No way. Why are you gonna build? Are you gonna do some brewing too?
Cletus
No,
is
actually, I'm
building. Cletus is doing.
You're doing
construction
you're
and
building. You're Jim Bilford.
Construction
Jim
and
Milford.
carpentry. Construction and carpentry. Oh no. What a concept.
Hey, I know y'all can't see it, but there's shock on my face.
Ooh, what is that face that people do when they're shocked? Ooh.
I'm
All I
poggered.
can think
Oh,
about is
fuck.
if Cletus ever played Space Station 13, his 3 preferred classes would always be 1 bartender, 2 oh god, I don't remember what the other ones in Space Station 13 were. I know
Builder.
bartender. But well, there's
Oh.
station engineer, which I guess counts.
You can change your look. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck. I want to be.
Birdie. The very best.
No, I don't want to be the very best. I just want to be a dude, you know? I just want to exist.
Ooh, I got a
wanna be
rough
a dude.
geode. Oh hell yeah.
Well,
You know what, guys? I just want to be a dude.
no matter how I make this person look, they don't look like a dude.
He's a dude. She's
I think
a
it's
dude.
based on your outfit.
Okay.
You probably need someone fishing too.
Who is the person that's doing the wood stuff? The wood things? Is that Brico?
Well,
Brico.
right
Where's
now I'm,
Brico at?
mining.
Is anybody? Hey, also, Sedgire,
He's muted.
can
in
we
that.
turn off? Oh man. Oh man. I want to know if we could turn off the damn people on my mini map.
Graphics giving you Zelda vibes, huh?
Maybe Wind Waker. I could get a little Wind Waker behind this.
Oh, he doesn't have the meat quest for me.
Okay, this is just how I look. I just look like gal. I look like girl.
Once you start getting through the tutorial, it will open up the vault, and you can kind of like literally just change your appearance a little bit.
Okay.
You can also skip the tutorial. It's not even necessary.
But I need the tutorial. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, wait, you have a quest that's for meat, Sedgire? Because you might want to come to me and grab it from me. Because I don't have the meat quest. I
Is
have
Sedgire
potion
out of
fish.
bag?
The
Yeah,
only
you're right.
reason skipping the tutorial might be beneficial is you instantly get 50 more health and 50 more stamina. That's if you, for whatever reason, your bug like Cletus bugs out and it doesn't show you where the ancient temple is when you get to that point, which is pretty quick. You can just skip it and you'll get everything.
There goes the server.
Is there a way to find Brico? Oh wait, I think I found him. Yeah, up above. Oops, server. Up above on his character inside that menu, there's a button that'll let you track where he is. I have a question for you. In the beta, did they have a way to turn off the little characters of players on your minimap? Because I gotta get them off my screen, dude. It is making it so hard to find things.
Maybe?
I'm assuming when we get to our own place, it won't be as horrible.
No, it'll be pretty much just us.
I haven't found a way to turn off like players little dots on the mini map, and it's driving me bonkers.
How do I know where y'all
Oh,
are at?
bonkers.
Don't worry about that. Just right now, just kind of pick a job that you kind of want to get into.
What's is there a job that's needed that I might enjoy? Or is like the only job
I'm kind
left
of going more
being
like
the
logging
shit
and mining.
picker?
If you want to do blacksmithing, I can provide you the ore.
Well, then I
know
feel
Cowboy's
like
doing leatherworking stuff.
I'm doing leatherworking and hunting.
I feel like if I do blacksmithing, then I might be crucial and y'all might need me to log in more than I plan to.
Honestly, then
Just
probably
play
being
it
a
for
resource
fun.
gatherer like I am.
I would just play it for the fun of it, not really stress
yeah,
about that.
I'm playing because I just wanted to play a game with y'all. I don't even care.
I've seen like 3 people today be like, oh, I don't want to do blacksmithing because I'm afraid it might be. I don't know if I'm ready to commit yet.
Yeah, that's a commission. I feel like I'm committing. If I do black, if someone's literally gathering ore for me, I feel like I gotta commit.
I did that same shit in freaking PAX Day.
Can I get a screw, please? Hey.
Dude, I was the main blacksmith. Me and Mike were the main blacksmiths at PAX Day, and it was like, ooh.
I don't know
How
where
do I
my
give them items?
You better just complete the quest if you right click on them and talk to them about the trade.
Oh, he wants rough timber. That's not what I have. Okay. My bad. Wrong item.
Come here, bird. I'm attacking you. Get over here. I gotta attack the bird, man. You ever fought a
There's
goose?
supposed to be a patch coming up, guys. That for those of you who don't know.
Ooh, the town is getting.
Yeah, it's super framey right now. There's a patch coming.
Just desynchy. No big deal.
Your position is out of sync. Weird XCOM
Give it a
mod,
second, review
right?
the rubber band man.
Yeah. Super weird XCOM mod. Complete overhaul.
What is it?
This XCOM mod I'm playing right now, called Bitcraft.
Oh Jesus, yeah, it is pretty wild.
Yeah. Bit of crafting. More than a bit, it's a lot of crafting.
Yeah, you'll explore 0.04% of the map.
I can't move.
Yeah, you just gotta wait. You'll notice when it comes back, trust us.
But I want to be the very best and catch a saggy bird.
There's also newbie goats.
I want to skin his feathers and leather and make him in a vest. There's a guy in front of me called Schiffer Brains.
Schiffer brains.
Schiffer Brains.
Guy near me is Dopey Twonk.
I think that's one of Smashly's guys.
Schiffer Brains.
No, Dopey Twonk.
I'm just trying to kill the Sagire birds.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
They're called Sagire birds. I don't know.
Saggy birds.
Yeah, Sagire birds.
Saggy birds.
Full disconnect. Wow.
Yeah, I got booted. I'm back.
Might be the update we're waiting for.
The
I'm back.
eternal
I'm
air.
back. Because I tried to kill a
Please
Sagire
don't.
bird, and apparently he owns this game or
Exactly.
something.
You know, I'm like,
Sagar
When
owns
that
it.
happened.
Didn't realize he was the main dev. Oh, come on!
What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
I cannot find one of these dungeons.
I'll shit my pants right now. God, that was such a weird clip. You were very excited about that game.
What?
If it comes out, I'll shit my pants right now.
Oh my God. Bro, yeah, because if they suddenly announced a Parasite Eve remake, I'd load it back in and immediately desync. Unfortunately, the problem with the server. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Unfortunately,
it's
the
taking
server
longer to
problems.
Unfortunately, with the problem that.
Unfortunately, the problem.
Fortunately, the problem with that.
Oh,
the
that's
problem with it.
not good.
No hunting.
Well-
You just got banned from hunting, Cowboy.
Well,
Way to
that
go,
just-
cowboy! You
that
broke
means-
the game.
Yeah.
No progression.
Because I was trying. I told you I was trying to kill the Sagittary birds.
Damn, no farming, boys.
I was watching.
I can't get the announcement off.
I was watching Tangent play, and he didn't have any of these like position out of sync that I noticed.
It depends which town of the 4 cardinal directions you sort of start in. There's like 1 in each
Oh.
direction. So if there's more people in one, like there is by Cowboy, then it's gonna be much higher pop.
I don't think it's a good idea for them to turn off early game.
They don't have a choice. The server's unplayable with
It's
it.
gonna break the entire game, which means no one can play. Now you gotta pick another profession, start leveling them up if you want to play.
Guess you can be a blacksmith.
I
It's
probably
literally
will do
one.
blacksmithing for a while.
Unless you don't think you're gonna be able to keep up. Remember, you said that if you do blacksmith, then it'll be too much of not much stuff to do, and then because if you want to, then you need to. If you know what I mean.
That wasn't a
Mhm.
single complete thought in that sentence.
I had a big ass coffee this morning, and it is blowing my brains right now.
It's blowing my ass.
You could
It's
go
blowing my ass.
hunting, you could go fishing.
Oh, you could do fishing. That would go right into your cooking.
I gotta start doing cooking, yeah.
Yeah. Well, fishing would be AI, right? Or is that not an AI thing?
No, it's literally just a gathering spot. You probably want to raft though. I mean,
Yeah, just go into cooking because your cooking's gonna help us so much, Cowboy. Honestly,
I'm
Like,
also
we need
just
you.
waiting. I'm waiting for the server to catch up.
Yeah, I can't move either. I'm stuck.
Finally was able to move. I'm in Hearth Rest.
I wonder if that's actually gonna make it like completely playable for us now. Like literally just because if that was breaking the servers as much as what I think it was.
Reach the nearby ruined town. Wait, is this not what I just did?
You get to right to the center.
Here we go, rough leather.
But I'm here. We made it.
Butchering.
You could probably make a killing selling that leather, cowboy, because no one can get it anymore, and there's desperate crafters and be like, "Give me it, mark it up 1,000%."
Or I don't know if we need it for the copper gear too. So
Oh no, we definitely want to hold on to it, especially because we don't know how long they're going to disable hunting.
Wait, didn't they just give us that announcement?
Yeah.
people that may have missed it, but
Yeah, it says on its second broadcast.
People are in a guild. They're all named Awakened.
No, that's a title.
It's a big guild. Craft a flint tool bundle.
Look, people are putting in the chat. I have 8 leather. Make me an offer. It's happening. Dude, somebody is seriously gonna pay a shit ton of money for it.
there's different gear sets will benefit different things. I think the cloth one is for crafting. I think the leather one is for gathering that you'd want.
Oh God, cowboy. You're gonna get DMs. Somebody's about to be popular. Wait, they already have a town up? Craymerica is recruiting all specialized work.
Cramerica has been recruiting all morning.
America.
Craymerica. Fuck yeah.
Coming to save Bitcraft Online.
It's because their leader is Cosmo Kramer, so they're doing Cramerica, dude.
Well, we're
It's
gonna
gonna be
do
Steinfeld City.
Clitmerica.
Clamerica.
Climerica.
Cliterica.
Cliterica.
Woo, leatherworking level 10 though.
Sounds like a venereal disease.
I got my leatherworking.
It does actually. Cliterica.
Cliterica.
No,
Do
no,
you
it
or
sounds
a
like
friend-
the medicine you would take.
Do you or a friend suffer from?
It sounds like the
Cliterica.
medicine you would be taking if you had it. Cliterica. Have you ever wanted to get your Cliterica? You can order it in the mail.
Ask your doctor if
discreetly.
Cliterica is right for you.
There you go.
Ask your doctor if Cliterica is right for you.
I don't know where to go.
You don't really go anywhere.
I
You just
have
stand
to
around.
craft a bundle at a workbench, but I can't find the workbench. Oh, wait.
That's it. The first like 20 minutes to 30 minutes is like just remembering where. That's why I say just pick one thing, because walking around the town is so confusing.
But I gotta
It
craft.
really is.
I gotta craft a flint bundle at a workbench. I don't know where the workbench is at. Ah, ancient crude workbench. I found it. It's the
Yeah, hit
smallest
you,
thing.
and you can see the title of things as well.
Oh, okay. Woohoo! Oh my Lanta. Open tool bundle.
Do not take Cliterica if you're allergic to
Dicterica.
its ingredients. Its ingredients.
Oh, you almost spit out your coffee, Lapasor. Oh, the knock went down, I guess. I broke it whenever
Oh, it
I
did.
joined.
Yeah, the stream together died.
I was like, wait, chat's not together. I broke it when I joined. I'm sorry. Ready to start a project.
Hang on, I'm starting.
Wait, did I break it? Maybe I broke it.
It said Mike. It said
Oh
Mike.
yeah,
might
it
have
looks like something
disconnected.
broke. I don't know if someone wants to redo it. Go for it.
I'm doing it. Request to join mine, and I'll.
Chances of the kids in Cowboys neighborhood cutting the cable again.
I did get access to play Chrono Odyssey, so I was thinking about trying that out.
I
for a few
played
hours
it.
today.
It's rough right now, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
can't play
assume.
because the lighting bug makes my eyes
Yeah.
hurt.
Oh,
It's
really?
just
Not only-
unplayable.
Not only is the lighting bug weird, but the combat is so janky right now. Listen, the first boss, which is literally the easiest thing in the game, I cannot kill it because of the lag and the weird feeling of shooting the bow in the game. Oh, I turned it off immediately. It was like, nope, I don't know if I'm doing this right now.
Look
Burke
out,
didn't
world.
even really enjoy it.
So it's just a TLDR thing, huh?
Yeah, just give it some time.
Yeah, I was watching DAP mods for a while, and I had to stop because there's just the blinking of the shadows and the light. It was too much.
Yeah, he was even talking about how the combat's kind of weird, like little different. But I mean, it definitely feels like New World when it comes to crafting, though.
Mhm.
It's got the New World inventory system and menu.
Yeah, a lot of it looks very inspired from New World.
For the cart, rough plant fiber. Okay.
I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I'm gonna give it a little while. It does look like it could be cool, though. Looks like it could be fun. It's got a different world vibe to it.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm trying to add you. You have to send another one, probably.
It's all good.
Making my rough leather right now.
Wait, do I even know if I'm in the same, like, server as you guys?
There is only one server.
It's
There's
only one server.
One server?
It's like it's like a mega server with the clusters. Like it's actually just one giant cluster.
But the map is so small.
Sure it is.
What
Sure
the
is.
fuck? I heard that from across the room. The map
See, I think I'm
is
just
so
gonna go
small.
mining and blacksmithing at this rate because I'm already getting points for just breaking down the ores.
Oh, I'm
I'm
just.
gonna go. I'm gonna go
Ooh.
fishing and I'll start cooking once I get.
Apparently, if you click on your map, the character just starts running off of that direction.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I was clicking around on the map, trying to move the map, and now my character is running off into the distance. I can't stop them because I'm out of sync. I'm gonna wake up in Mexico, dude.
Wait, there's masonry too. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm
Oh, I
swimming.
think I finally got.
Yep.
Hey, I can finally make outfits.
And we're back. And a cart just ran me
What
over.
do I need? I need feral. Oh wow, I need to do blacksmithing to make freaking. I can make the pants.
Oh, they
Or no, I can make
actually
the
built
boots.
The water now too. I didn't realize that the map actually had like the bodies of water and stuff too. Okay, that's cool.
This is what I need. I need this plant fiber. Found it.
Oh, you're in Cinderholt. I'm to the northwest. The town that's northwest.
So there's gem crafting as well. Holy cow.
Uh-huh.
I normally just do
somebody-
like logging and stuff in these games.
I actually might be able to make. I have to double check. I have to see how much leather I need because I have a lot of leather I'm actually got right now. So, oh, it's 5 per shirt. And I have a lot more crafting.
Hoy Astral.
I can start providing rough leather shirts if we get someone doing ingots.
You don't want cloth for people doing gathering though.
I'm doing hunting.
Or is it the other way around? I forget which one's crafting, which one's
You get 50 health, 50 stamina with that, and I think you get 100 stamina with.
No, there's one that
Cloth.
specifically benefits crafting, one that benefits gathering.
Oh, am I like, is my inventory full? How do I tell? I'm dropping things on the ground.
You have one main inventory that's for like logs, and then the like bark and stuff and other like smaller materials will go into your other inventory. But like
The
large
letter-
items like logs and mine and rocks and stuff like that, you'll only have one inventory slot until you get a cart.
Yeah, the
Okay.
literal first quest you're doing right now, Zeus, is to make your cart.
Okay, well, I tried to get more like rough plant fiber. I was like, well, I might as well get a couple, but then I dropped it on the ground because I can only carry one, I guess. I can't
Yeah.
run anymore because I'm cargo. I'm heavy.
Yeah, once you get your cart, you can literally pull it up next to anything you're gathering and it'll go right into the cart. It's really cool.
Okay. And there's banks, and you can put your stuff in a bank and get it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put.
And you can
put-
craft from the bank
per
too.
town. You can't grab it from another town, and apparently right now.
What? That's some
So, like,
BS.
We're supposed to have our own towns eventually, so.
Well, think about it. Things like traveling with your resources is probably something that Tangent can protect people with. If he's going fighting. Because say we have to run from one town to the other and there's like tons of jackals in between, he could help us. Am I muted?
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Oh, we hear you.
Okay, just making sure. I just came back from grabbing my sandwich, so making sure I wasn't muted.
Eco without the eco? A lot different than eco.
I guess I'm working on making some ingots then, because I need the ingots to make my armor or my outfit.
Yeah, so the blacksmiths are going to need logs as well because you need the logs to make the bars.
What is this? It told me to walk here. Oh, this is just where you go to the lost items, I guess. I think they're just showing me around, maybe?
Yeah, there's a so basically like if you join a town and that town fails, your items that might be in a bank, whatever, will go into that item recovery area. So you're not gonna lose everything if your town goes belly up.
Oh, all right. So this is basically Diablo. But instead of like killing demons, you're crafting demons.
Yeah,
You're becoming a demon for crafting.
A demonic crafter.
Oh god, those fish are about the size of me.
What?
Good thing you can swim indefinitely in this game. It's just slow as all hell.
Find more ferrolite.
I like how when you like chopping a tree or whatever, and you can actually highlight the image at the very top, and it shows you what the drops are, like the possible loot.
Higher tier tools means you get a higher chance at the bonus loot stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hey, I made my timber for Brim.
Nice. Yeah, so it is 5k, and I don't remember how to get the books and stuff going for the town.
You should definitely, when you get time, Sajar, play Lynn with us.
I've got it. I think I can't remember if I got a key from somewhere or something, or I purchased it a while back.
I remember getting my key when they had the ice update. Because they gave out a lot of keys during the ice update.
I'm trying to think where we'd want to go. Wait, is there only 3 major towns here? Oh, there's another 2 major towns over there. There's another 3 over there.
Metal frames.
It's just the server having issues.
The moment they turned off AI, the lag immediately went away.
Yep.
Ta-da!
It's also a combination indie studio early access game. It's not going to be very optimized yet.
Is it an indie game?
Yes. I've been cooking this one
Is it
for a while.
who's working on it with Smash's group?
What's that mean?
Who's the person that's working on the game that's part of Smash's like crew?
I don't know for sure, but
Oh, okay.
Smashly and I know a guy named Elandrian, which is the COO of hang on, let's see if I can remember. Leviathan Core, which I think is what, Warframe? Possibly, I can't remember.
No.
But somebody in the,
Warframe's Digital Extreme.
Okay. Yeah, well, either way, he somebody in chat was saying that they were very thankful that Elandrian was restarting the servers. So my thought was, wonder if that's the same Elandrian. I'm actually super hyped about the game, so it's got to be something to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know. They've got like these like large regions. I don't know. We're on the very edge of the map right now. Like we're in the south west corner of the entire map.
They're like, you see that tree there? And I'm like, nope. Which tree are you talking about? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. I didn't see the tree.
Do I have to search? Do I have to gather something before I gather copper, or do I just go find copper?
You can just go find copper.
And that'll start leveling my Minecrafting right away?
I believe so.
Okay, actually, I guess the best question is, what makes that metal bar that that guy wants?
You need tier 2. Is there a stones?
Brico wants me to bring him something called ferrolith frames. Metal. He needs metal frames for building.
Pyrolite is copper.
You need ferrolite.
Pyrolite, sorry. Pyrolite is copper.
So I was right.
You need level 20 mining before you can actually mine it.
Ferrolite is tier 1.
It's the basic one, yeah.
Pyrolite.
Oh, there's ferrolite and there's ferrolith and then pyrolite.
Oh, okay.
Ferrolith is the tier 1 ore.
Is that just the black one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then there is a tier.
So how do I find ferrolite?
It literally
It's all over the place.
yeah. There'll be like
It looks like copper ore. It's got that. The sun hits it. It kind of has like a orange tint to it. But
Also,
it's,
do you think I should restart my game if I'm lagging really bad?
Yes.
yes. There it probably
Desync?
is, leak, memory leak.
Might
And
be
if I do
interesting
that,
to
am I
back
going to
in
be a long
potentially.
queue? Yeah.
You might get the network error
no.
possibly, but they may have fixed that with the AI thing, so we'll have to see.
Where do you?
I don't know what I'm doing,
Mining
chat.
Station.
But kind of neat little game. It literally is PAX Day for me. This just feels like PAX Day.
If you solo in this, you're gonna literally spend a lot of time doing the same things that people are gonna specialize into.
How do I?
Those benefits
There we
will
go.
go up, but you can do
Look
it
at this
solo.
guy. Look at his mustache. How do I get that mustache?
All the stations I needed for a
Or
tower.
slave labor for the wisp? Exactly.
With a little bit of help from a friend, but I was literally just putting in work, and you can actually get a town going yourself if you really want to. But it is a lot of work build progressions. You need like essentially level 20 in every one of your skills before you can actually make the stations to actually have your own town.
We'll get the animals their brains back.
Aha, forestry station. What am I supposed to make? 6 rough logs.
So they're basically mind flares.
Whistle while you work. That's what this is. Log output. Thank you. Claim. Ah, da da. I got 6 logs.
So far,
Got exactly what I needed.
game on the servers, but it's fun.
Let's see if our
I am making some of the ferrolith bars right now. If someone does need some for a quest, I'm making.
craft 1 rope, craft 2 rough planks. Oh wait, is that here? Oh. Oh, it is it.
I also need logs for the
I'm about to work on getting that to a bunch of ore on me.
It's 5 minutes to craft. But it does look like it's crafting them all at once, which is nice.
Yes, yeah, I think there's like level 10 crafts.
Doing smelting projects. I think.
Ta-da.
So I'll do another run of ore, and then I really need to.
I got 1 rough plank. I need a second one, right?
Because that'll give me probably 10 more slots, I think.
I'm gonna have to strip the wood. You strip the wood and then you make the plank. Wait.
Yeah, my freaking game keeps losing sound. Like it's just not playing sound effects.
I've turned the sound effects off at this point.
Yeah, they're a bit repetitive. Oh yeah, that makes sense. On 5, you're golden.
Is somebody elevating a small?
That'd be nice. Oh yeah, because you can have the terrain manipulators.
I doubt someone's done this. This is insane. I think this is just watching. I think this is literally on the edge of the.
That's the shit I said today when I was playing Peak. Freaking that whole ass shore map was completely different. Black sand, it was like the evil version. Black sand and freaking all that shit. Oh, please got that discount going on.
Terrain stuff is just sticks to build. Apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
Shopman said.
No, yeah, I think this is
Rough,
the way that this is
rough
built,
rope. There we go.
Wide too. I think it's literally, I don't think it's someone built it. I think it's literally just the way that it was done.
So we had to first take the stuff, make rough pool of dread, and then we got to take that and make
Like it was
whatever's there.
like a puzzle piece that was meant to be connected to something else, but then was removed.
You can do it without a settlement and anywhere you want.
Yeah,
what,
yeah. I
Okay.
thought it was gonna be like someone was trying to make a land bridge to the water and stuff, but no, I think it's literally just.
So now I got everything I need. I need to go back. Market search. What's this? I wish it told you what it was when you hovered over it. All right, cart. Woo!
You want to reboot and get that desync.
We made our first cart, guys.
I mean, since they fixed the idea, it might be.
We had a real cart patrol. We made a cart.
Just spam server actually get in.
Yeah.
Oh man, they got process after process just to make shit. This is so crazy. I just break the ore down, then I had to go to the ancient smelter, smelt the ore down. Now I'm going back to the blacksmithing table to make the actual solid bars. Oh yeah.
You think it might be too much?
Oh no,
No. This is definitely like chill, like.
A rough-wood log.
From what I'm seeing is it's basically I'm gonna set stuff up to a smelt.
How do I get
whatever, go out, get more
cart
ore,
logistics
while that
trading?
5-minute smelt's going on, I could get a couple ore, come back.
That's
Use all
literally
the
what I'm
movement
doing right.
processes.
That's literally what I'm doing right now with the leather. In fact, I'm probably I gotta go check mine. I gotta go swap out the load.
He's trying to make his car.
Yeah, I made it, but I guess I don't have training.
Right click on it. You should be able to just right click and. Unless it's one of the quests.
Oh, it says you don't have the required knowledge to use this collectible. I think I have to talk to people.
I have to keep doing this.
And I gotta go collect 5 mushroom. Where's the mushrooms? These mushrooms? I think these are strawberries. Strawberry.
Oh, that's good to know. When you split the rough wood trunk, it makes like 40 to 60 rough wood logs that I can then use to make bars, and I don't take 1 bar per, so I have enough logs to make like 60 bars right now, so I just need to go get ore. Good to know.
I've got like 30 or 40 of the ore concentrate right now. I gotta
Found
get
the mushroom.
The stuff right
God, look at how many people are in the blacksmithing area.
because they can't do
Jesus.
hunting.
Cart requires training to use. Yeah. I got to train to pull a cart, guys. We got to train to pull the cart. So hard. It's so hard to pull a cart.
What's the station I go to when I first come back with ore?
You want to go to the mining station first.
Not masonry.
Achievements.
Over there
Not
too.
the,
Just
not
to
the
your
ancient
right.
smelter.
That's the one over in the corner.
Wait, is that all? Oh, I got 5. Oh, I got 16 mushrooms.
Start there. You'll
Heck yeah.
break that down.
Let's go back to town.
Concentrate, I believe it is, and then the concentrate you'll turn.
Why can't we
into,
run? Okay, now we can run. Oh yeah,
double
I've
shit.
just been walking everywhere like a dummy.
Nice.
What is this? Ooh, sand.
Okay, I hit level 11 carpentry.
Thanks, son. You were at level 11?
Yeah, I just basically cut wood and sawed it.
You're my hero.
It was pretty quick.
I'm
It was pretty
at.
quick.
I hope. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but the max. Oh, those are the achievements. I was gonna say there's like 4 million achievements. I am level 11 leatherworking.
Nice.
Impressive.
Very impressed.
I'm
Zeus is
very.
number 1 in our hearts.
Oh wow, that opened up a whole bunch of stuff. Nice.
Oh, I thought he was responding to that. Oh, wow.
Sorry, yeah, I just got like I can make fairly plated boots. Oh shit, I can make these now. Holy shit.
I recommend tools.
No, yeah, I'm doing the tools. I see them. I'm just like, holy shit.
I didn't realize I needed to get a license to drive a cart. I had to get my CDL.
The way the cowboy drives and the crew, yeah, you know, everyone needs a license.
Oh, of course. So to make one of the Fairlith picks, it takes 2 rough rope, 2 rough planks, and then rough leather, 2 rough leather.
And this is where like it starts to come together. Like you need like everyone to help each other out.
Community. Oh, Fairlith frame though. That was for
Me,
my god,
that's
10
what I
bars. Holy shit.
I need one of those for my turn in.
I think it's making 3, so give me a second. Ooh, a Fairlith Claymore? Hell yeah!
I think you need special training to do each of one of the other weapons though.
Yeah, I would not doubt it. Because my little training sword going to that, to a freaking halberd, big step up.
On that guy, I think has it. I think it's like 500 to 2,500 depending on what
People-
weapon you use.
The frickin' the emu wars. It's happening again, but the emus won because their brain. The emus escaped.
Why does it tell me it's ready to start a project? Go away. I don't care. Can I pull my cart out now? Requires cart
It's in your-
logistics
did you
training.
Put it in your vault?
Yeah, it's in my vault, but I don't have cart logistics training.
It's one of the main quests. It should be like gather materials and kind of craft stuff.
I don't have any more main quests. I've completed all quests.
Let me look at your screen. Oh, he definitely doesn't have any more quests. Go to your vault, hit V,
And then summon the cart.
I can't.
go to deploys, and then click it. Oh
Yeah.
wow, it does say he needs cart logistics training. I didn't need that.
There's an NPC that should tell you, the one that lets you upgrade, I think is Civ? Or Zvim?
Oh, see on the bottom of your screen that traveler task button up under your camera. Under your camera on the screen, there's a button next to achievements called Traveler Tasks.
Huh?
And then click the arrow down and look for Civ or Sim or whoever that character is.
Okay.
There you go. And then hit the little button right next to that arrow and it'll ping it for you. It should mark on your map where he is. It's like a little X right next to the arrow you just dropped down.
So I gotta talk
and
to
then
him.
go to him. Yeah, go to him and see if he's the one we're thinking of.
Okay.
That menu you were just in is how you do your quest for money.
Ah. Oh. Gracias.
Middle mouse click is also turn the screen if you want to like turn it around. I'm basically like walking with left click and turning my screen like a regular, like not MMO, RTS, I guess.
Okay.
Or no, like Diablo.
Yeah, RTS too. You can do that in most of them.
I'm Vim.
Cedric, do you have any idea what's causing him not to get his? He has no quests right now, and it's saying that he needs to do his.
It says cart logistics training. I was just following the guide to make it.
Tutorial quests, yeah.
You can reset the tutorial quest as well if you skipped it.
I didn't skip.
I would do.
I did them.
Yeah, but you're missing one that should be on the screen right now. You definitely didn't do all of them. I'm gonna guarantee that. How does he pull up the tutorial thing? Hang on. Compendium.
Just hit escape to options and then tutorial quest stuff.
Yeah, hit escape. And then go to like the main escape menu and then go to tutorial quests and then reset your tutorial. Or you can just skip tutorial if you want.
You did it.
So there you go.
I just skipped it. It was like he wasn't. Now deploy it from your vault. It was like he wasn't giving me the.
Yeah, I had the same issue, but not with that. It was with something different for me.
All right.
You might have desynced from the server when the server error happened.
Maybe. Didn't know I need a cart driver's license.
But you still can't use it?
No, you got it.
Yay, I carry cart now. Now I'm in eco. This is the only reason people were thinking eco is because the cart.
Man.
I always been around with carts.
So how do I trade directly with you, Cletus? Do I click on you or something?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I think Cowboy traded me food.
I think I just hit trade. Let me bring up the.
Yeah, I think I just need one of them for the turn in. Let me look real quick.
If you have a
yeah, just one.
Let you trade.
Sweet, thank you, buddy.
Excellent.
How do I pick up the cart?
Go to your vault and literally return it. Otherwise,
Oh, do the recover?
It will drop all the items that are inside of it if you put it in the vault. Level 7 smithing. Oh yeah.
Seeing people just dropping all their shitty tools in front of us.
Mm-hmm. Just hit U or whatever, and it'll hide all that shit.
Oh, so I gotta wait. It's got molten ferrolith. I'll go
Damn,
work
that
on
one
it
was
later.
Do you have 2 leather to let me borrow so I can make a better pick? and go out and get
You-
more ore.
Oh, there we go.
Man, are you telling me you need leather to make that shit? Oh,
Yeah, you
I'm
need
about to make
leather,
some
ropes.
money.
I mean, do you want tools? Better tools? Because, you know...
I'm actually making another batch of. Is it 10 rough leather, or is it rough leather?
I think it's just 10 of the... Yeah, 10 rough leather.
You need 10 leather, or just?
No, 2 rough leather.
Well, I'm making a batch of
Per
10 right
tool.
now. I'm
So
making a
real
batch
quickly,
of 10.
let me make a comment really quick, okay, guys? I'm gonna make a comment, and you don't have to abide by it, but I'm just telling you. I really think we should do all of the quests for that person you're working for, because it is on a timer and it will refresh.
Yep.
So right now I'm on the final one. I just have to do the brick slabs, and then I'll sit at 550 total money for that quest line.
One of my quests is for the cooking guy is fish.
Is it
so
the
I'm gonna go get
Radabot
fish.
Traveler task? Is that it?
Just depends on which one you want to do. Like for me, I'm doing the construction guy, the Brittle or Brimmel or.
Oh, you can choose because I pull it up from the bottom menu and it says only Radabot.
No, click the arrow. See the blue arrow? Drop that down. It'll show you all of them. I'm on Brico.
Let me see.
So you can go to Brico right now and you can make give him a ferrolith frame.
Oh,
and
okay, I see it.
Yeah, and then you can also take the wood that you have, your lumber, and turn it into a rough timber and turn that in, and you'll be caught up with me. We'll both have $350.
I see.
All right, I've got rough leather going right now. It's gonna take a little bit. I've got 15 crafts of rough leather going, and then I'll have like
Is it
23.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. We need. It's 4 ingots, so I'm gonna need to make some more ingots. It is 2 rough rope,
We're back.
2 rough planks, and then 2 rough leather. I'm gonna make this frame, turn that in, and then go out and do another run of ore. I need to see what it takes to make the next cart, though. I think that's actually probably more important because I can have more room to make shit.
We got a miner.
I'm working on that as well.
That's what he's doing, yeah.
But
Okay.
by all means, we're gonna need all the ore we can get.
I would definitely be the next person. I would definitely take that job. We're gonna need
There
it.
is also the rain crafting and Julia making stuff, which is
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do mining.
another thing.
I need a pickaxe
So
to
you,
do
you can actually go
my
out and
mining.
find some like small instance diamonds too, or like you literally go into a cave and you can literally just go mine inside of them as well.
How do
Excuse
I
me.
get how
Excuse
do I
me.
get
Can't see.
stone? Is it just a big rock?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the giant rocks that are. I think it's they should just
I
look
see
like a
it.
giant
Be,
rock
like
thing.
mossy covered ones, like literally just have.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I need the rock to turn into what's it called? I'm assuming this is a correct trail I'm going, but it says Brico needs some brick slabs for a building project, which I believe I take rock back and turn it into brick
Yeah.
or mud maybe, or clay.
I think it's literally just you carve the stones into
Gotcha. Okay.
blocks.
So if you hold shift
you let-
and you click on your cart, you can collect it like that.
Yep.
Without
you collect
recalling
or
it.
you can look in it
Yeah.
as well.
So you don't have to like recall it. I think that's if it's a duck. This is the way you collect it.
Yeah, if you collect it though, everything in it goes on the floor.
Yeah. I don't know why my body's got to turn sideways and look like I'm dying, but do that, but it does.
So if you're interested in doing mining, then you're gonna want to look up who's the mining guy. And you're gonna want to do
Yeah.
his quest.
I'm looking. I gotta meet Roombog.
You're also gonna want to go do your temple, walk to the temple, so you can get your extra 500 health and 500 stamina.
Whoa, how do I do
which
that?
is coming up. It'll be in the next couple of story quests. It'll happen.
I have story quests?
If
Yeah,
you
the things
skip
you're
the
doing.
tutorial, it should have automatically given you 50 more HP and stamina.
I did
Yeah,
not
but
get it.
he only skipped that one quest. If he does the
Oh,
full
okay,
skip,
okay.
it would do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
only
you've got
skipped
your
one
car, you can
quest.
full skip and just
Yeah, hit escape and then do full skip, and it'll give you your 50 and 50.
Okay,
Yeah,
doing
there
that
you go.
thing because I don't want to.
Yeah, you just basically are working like eco at this point.
I just want to get to being a profession. Yeah, now I'm a man. Now I'm a man. Man.
Man.
Roombog is a leather dude.
Actually, I'm gonna skip too because I think I'm just on the heart part. Oh, sweet! It just gives you the heated capacitor right away.
The recipe for it.
I don't see actually a miner. Do you know of maybe
Is it Brill? Maybe it is Brill. Brico.
should be the
Brico
guy that's
construction?
near the mining and the mason.
Whoa! Did Brico have different quests for you? Hang on, go back
so.
to Brico. No,
well-
it does. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
bricks.
it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be.
It's random.
Oh yeah,
So
'cause
you
I
might
mean,
not
I have
have-
the one you have. I have the
Oh, okay.
frame, I think it's cloth, and the log, the timber. I wonder if it just changes depending on when you. No, it says an hour and 41 minutes until task refresh. It should be the same.
His says something
That's
about
weird.
leather.
No, I mean, there's no reason why it should be the same. Like, they can
Well, that's kind of cool. I like this. I mean,
Yeah,
it
it
could
is
suck
really
if you get a
cool.
really shitty one, but.
That means you'd have
So
to
what
work
is
hard
what
to
does
get
your
all the different
Briscoe
pieces.
want you to do, or Brico want you to do, Zeus?
I think it looked like leather. He might have to go to Cowboy.
Wants me to do rough blanks,
No, that's not him. That's Rumba. Go
Oh.
to Brico.
cloth
Mine's
tarps,
cloth. Yeah, tarp.
rough timber,
leather, and
Interesting.
and rough
rough
brick
timber.
slabs.
If you give me a bit, I'm gonna make rough brick slabs right now, and then I can also give you that timber, so I can cover both of those for you.
Oh, you're
I
not
just
near
need
me, are you?
Huh?
We're not together though, right?
So when the servers calm down, you can teleport to us and be a part of our group, like in our town.
Oh,
Probably
now, I
can't
wouldn't
now
do
that
it.
Now the AI is not working. The server transfer's probably, or the town transfer's probably not bad, but you'd have to drop all your inventory stuff.
Well, I think he just made his card.
It's not far to run. You guys are in.
Oh, you're not that far from us? Nice.
You guys are in Cinderholt, right?
Yes, we're in, whatever this one
Charlo.
was.
Oh, okay, maybe not. I don't know where you guys are. You guys might be on a completely different continent.
Zoom all the way out, Zeus. So I
I'm
can
in
see your
Hearth
home.
Red.
Our town center looks like we are the far northwest.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're in Charlo.
Chartlow.
Dude, this map is.
Oh
so
yeah, y'all are so
massive.
far from me, dude.
Well, go. So here, how much do you have in your inventory right now? Your actual inventory.
Oh, not much.
If you hit I,
I got a sword.
don't forget to put your heart on. Your heart on. And make sure you put your heart on you. That one, yeah. Oh, it's depleted. Wait, he didn't get his 150. No, it doesn't complete it for you. It just
It
gives
gives
it to you,
it
but
to
you have to
you.
go fill it.
Yeah, go to the temple still.
Yeah, you still have to go to the temple. So just keep doing your quest. Don't worry about it.
I
Or just not. Wait, he can't see the quest now.
Which town are you at, Zeus?
Earth Rest.
I don't know what that is. It's not
How
very
much have you
close by
played
me.
this game? You seem to know a lot.
I played one of the tests a bit.
Ah.
By a bit of town going and set up the stations and stuff. Kind of got done with it by then because it was close to the end of the test.
Gotcha. I just figure things out. I run around. Figure it out.
Yeah,
Does that mean you didn't get your 50 because you didn't go to the temple?
No, I did. I actually walked all the way to
okay.
it and back. So basically, every 3 sets of towns, Zeus,
Huh?
Every little pack of towns has a temple in nearly close to the center of it. So if you look at your map and you see where all the towns are compared to you,
Right.
there should be a centralized kind of area that you'll be able to walk to.
Okay.
And that's where you're gonna go for the temple. I'm pretty sure if I'm reading this map correctly.
Yeah, I feel like that does. So, like, my 3 are sitting on like a curve, like a little semicircle sort of thing. And if you point them all towards like kind of a central location, oh, like equal distance away from each other, that's kind of where the temple is.
Okay. Do I need to accept these quests?
No, it just take the item to them.
Okay.
There's no quest accepting once you're done with the initial part.
Cloth tarps. I just need to figure out the path to make that then. Probably gonna be make one of these, then make one of those, then make 2 of them, then do this, then do that.
It seems like all of the current things to sell to them or to give to them for money is a 2-step process. That's what it feels like right now. 3 steps, sorry. So for the timber, it was bring back the log, turn it into chunks of wood, turn that into, it's 4 steps, sorry. So turn that into a plank and then turn it into a timber.
Got to turn the first item into the usable product. Turn that product into something else.
The log into the plank and the plank into the
timber, yeah.
There's a frog on the log.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
And the good thing about it is, make sure you're eating. I just saw your stamina's like gone.
I gotta eat?
Yeah, you have to eat or you'll have 0 stamina. Think of like Stardew Valley, basically, kind of.
Never played it.
And the higher tier foods that we start to get, the faster your stamina regen becomes.
Yeah, like Cowboy made us all like cooked meat from his hunting, and it gives me full bar of stamina, full food instantly.
It's too bad you can't do that anymore.
It's all about the berries and the mushrooms.
I
You
never.
actually grow amber wheat and make bread and stuff too.
Oh yeah, true. The farming. Who's gonna be our farmer? Someone's gonna have to supply Cowboy with all the goods.
Otis.
Yep, that guy.
Otis is always the farmer.
Hop on it. We need our dim wheats.
Cowboy's gone for a quick dollar store run. Something.
So half an hour?
Dollar store and bathroom, that's an hour.
No, 2 hours.
It's 30 seconds to go to the dollar store, 2 hours to
Ooh, I need some food myself.
I just got a Subway turkey sandwich.
So you was eating fresh?
I was eating fresh today.
Man, I played Arma last night, Arma Reforger, and that's fun.
Toast has been playing that every freaking day, and I'm just like, why are you playing this? And so I watched a little bit, and I'm like, okay, it looks pretty cool.
So I was playing with Lawman, and they do every Friday. So they just do Arma Reforger Fridays, and essentially, like, it's a group of people that do it, and there's like 60 to 100 or people that show up, and they do like 3 or 4 missions, and so you come in and you'll do, you'll pick your teams, and then we all go on the same squad so that we have like one full squad of just us kind of doing, a certain thing. But it's really organized. So one person has to be like the commander, and they put out, hey, this is what we probably should do. Then the people that are like the small team leaders, they also get a say in kind of what they think their team, how they can contribute. And they come up with a plan. They get like 10 minutes to come up with a plan and a strategy on how to complete the objective, and the objectives will vary between like taking over a town or filling in, blowing up an objective, etc. And then you just go with your little squad and do whatever your plan is, and you stick to it. And you got like the one person supposed to be the team leader, and you just listen to them. They make all the calls, and you just go and do and fulfill your role. It's kind of cool.
That is cool.
And it plays really smooth because it's based off like Arma engine. I was watching Toast play, and Toast seemed like his was more just team deathmatch or big battlefront, more so than specific missions that they had. But I wasn't watching for too long, so maybe that is different.
Have you played Broken Arrow? Sue?
I haven't. I'm watching other people play it, and it seems somewhat
I'm
interesting.
for it.
Oh, it's so much fun.
It seems like people were saying it's an RTS, but it doesn't really look like an RTS. It looks like, I don't know.
It is, but like you kind of like rock paper scissors with like different vehicles and like infantry and then aircraft, and right. So you've got like a limited pool of resources that like gather this together and pulls up. But the more units you have on the map, the less you'll actually get per tick, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing well and you've got all your troops in placement and you're actually controlling territory, then you're going to be getting less points. But essentially, like what we're doing is essentially like kind of like grouping up. Like we were playing PvE because I don't think there's a way to really do apart from if you have dedicated lobbies. Otherwise, I do the quick match into the 5v5 PvP. So you literally got people like with different kits and stuff and different specializations that like try and do different things and trying to control different territories.
Right.
I go
Is it co-op?
and
Yeah.
you can, there's like you can just play like versus AI and stuff, and it's a lot of fun.
Hey, Cowboy, do you want this bark for the tannin?
He might be pooping.
Oh, that's right. You went into the store too. All right.
Probably.
It seemed pretty neat. Like I was watching, because it didn't seem like super RTS, like you're micromanaging, you know,
No.
tons of units. You're more just creating the units,
you
putting
wanna
them
have
to a
your
task,
set and kind of be aware of your set. You don't want to be spreading them across the whole map. I mean,
Yeah.
you can send stuff to help other people, but like if you're not paying attention,
It-
It's
like
a
just
server
roll up
issue, zip code. It's just the server and memory leaks and stuff. It's a unfortunate side effect of the current situation.
Any, like that lower frames at all. Like,
I'm good. I got
I
28.
just need to
17, it
restart. I'm
keeps
scared
dropping.
too.
I'm at 28.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if it's just like a incompatible hardware issue. Like it's just
No, I just need to restart
Possible.
my server. That's all. It's because I've been here since all the crashes. I've been here all morning and I just need to restart, but I'm scared to get stuck in queue.
Yeah, Bodus was bugging me to play. He's like, you need to come play so that you can tell me what all these systems actually are and what they're supposed to be doing.
Oh yeah, because it's like, oh, we have no idea. Like we're looking at this thing. What does this do? Oh, it does. Like you actually put it into practice, and like it kind of does this. We got no clue about.
I think I
any of the
jumped into
words mean.
Fairlight stream and he had like they were using the SHORAD and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, I am getting a bit more framey now. Only because I bumped it up to ultra like settings. I was not having any issues with frames earlier.
Making that rough plant fiber. You gotta have crafting songs in this game. It'll make things better. Oh my god, I made so much rough plant fiber. Oops.
Put it in your bank and you can craft from the bank.
We gonna
You don't
craft
have
it
to have
all
it on
right
you.
now. Yeah, I will after I do more crafting. I'm probably gonna craft all of it and then I'll turn it all into spools of thread. I don't know what else to turn it into. It's just gonna make spools of thread, right?
All right, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna put my stuff away and try and restart.
Kind of make it into. I think you make it into something else, and then you make it into rope.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Ah, continue. Reach project limit. Resume. There we go.
I'm at 4 frames. Oh, it's so gross.
Yeah, keep in mind if you have any of those projects in benches, keep in mind you want to collect them. I think it's like I don't know if it's like a day or something you have to finish them off, for like X amount of hours.
Oh, really?
People can claim them technically.
Oh.
You don't finish them, collect them.
Look at me, cutting the thread. Such a peaceful thread cutter I am. All right. Maybe I'll just be like a clothes maker. Can I just be a clothes maker? And I'll run a sweatshop.
There you go.
And anybody that works for me, You're doing what I'm telling you.
Alright, I'm back.
Give me the leather.
Cowboy, get your ass to the sweatshop and start making me wool. Start it. Come on. We got shoes to make.
Dang.
We got basketball shoes to make. We got running shoes to make. I need you to get in my sweatshop and do the work.
I'm working already. I got like 500 more.
That's
You want
good.
a bark, Cowboy, to make tannin.
I've got a ton of tannin.
I ain't paying you 20 cents an hour for nothing.
Uh-oh. Why do I see Asmongold?
Oh no. Please tell me you don't.
Yeah, that makes me not want to move up there and pull a town up there.
I see as a mod.
I don't think that's.
I was thinking
I
a
would
joke.
say maybe no.
This is probably not his game anyway.
No.
Probably not.
Not enough murdering. All right, here we go.
I want to go see 28 days later or years later.
I heard it's one of the best.
Oh, man, they're all so good. I've loved the other two. Like, they were amazing. So,
Oh yeah, I was watching an interview about why they filmed it in like the widescreen format because they're trying to convey a sense of the opposite of claustrophobia.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much to look at, and at any point, something in there could come at you and kill you. So it's like an overstimulation of like, there's way too much to look at right now, and anything could kill me.
It's supposed to be a trilogy.
it is. 28 days later and what, 28 hours later?
28 years later, it's supposed to be its own trilogy.
Oh, it's its own trilogy.
I think like part 2 is called The Bone Temple.
Oh, I didn't know they're making a trilogy of the third movie.
I mean, either. Source?
I mean, if it's gonna be 3 parts, that's kind of cool.
I'm just excited for the new season of The Sandman.
Oh, yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, I opened my Netflix for the first time in a while, and I was like, oh, yeah. And man.
28 days later, then months later, then years later.
Yeah,
And then there's 28 days starring Sandra Bullock.
that's a dumb difference.
Dude, that's almost identical to what we're talking about.
I know, it's making a joke.
Your joke was dumb.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Dumb. Dumb joke.
Yeah, didn't like it either, you know.
Alright, no leather for all of you.
Should've-
Oh, damn.
Leather.
Wow.
It's fine.
Being mean today.
Should have said. Might as well just said it was the.
It's
What's
okay. Cowboy can go study bone town, right?
Oh, it's true. Yeah, he doesn't need
No,
that.
no, alright, you'll get some leather, you'll get some leather.
the?
You get some leather.
I
Oh,
take
look
it
at
back.
that.
I take it back.
The frames are so much better.
Oh, did the server just die?
I might be restart that soon.
So good. 60 frames, baby. And it was instant, too. I got right back in.
Of course, I'm cursed and I'm stuck with it.
Dude, Smashley's looking for 3 animal hair, 100 gold apiece.
3 animal. Bro, I got 3 animal hair!
Hit her up. Smash it up, baby.
Bro, tell it, DM her. It'd be like, hold up, like, Cowboy's got you.
Do I get some of the money? Do I get some of that money?
I gotta get back in the server, hang on.
Yeah, you know, 20% contact tax.
Sorry, I gotta get back in the server, I got her ass. I gotta slam past the internal server error real quick.
Yeah, I just did. Took about 10 tries. We're good.
Oh my god, it runs so smooth.
But I said service unavailable.
Oh, feels so
Oh, there we
good.
go.
This is one of those games I can just set something to craft for like 20 minutes and watch it and just sit here and talk to chat.
Yeah, really good.
What do we want to talk about now, guys? Yeah, let's talk about
Wet dog poop. What do you guys think about that?
Wet dog poop?
Yeah, what do you think about that? What do you think about that?
We're
I think you
uploading
better pick it
now.
up and not let it sit out in the park.
Just say it in chat. I messaged her, but she never responded.
I gotta run to my bank.
Oh,
You're not gonna be able to do anything until you get a hold of her. So.
I may be starting a war on Dune.
I'm already.
Are you?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I'm stirring the pot big time between House Mundo and the Viceroy.
Yeah, server's out of sync right now.
The Spice Roy.
I'm stuck on loading, so good times. I forgot who was running around yesterday, but they were near the gas station, and I saw a bunch of NPCs, and so I thought they were one, and I freaking teleport behind them, ready to slice them with my sword, but then I recognize that it's actual someone's name and a real player. I stop real quick, and they're like, "Holy fuck, dude, you scared the shit out of me. You just came out of nowhere like a ninja." I was like, my bad.
Is the game lagging? Because the counter's not gone up. Yeah, well, I got DC'd.
Oh, there we go. I've got rough animal hair. Is that what she's looking for?
No, it's the fur, right? The
She probably wants the processed version.
No, it's
She-
different.
Hmm.
It's a rare drop from Jackals.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh, looks like I'm loading back in, so the server should have kicked back in.
yeah, Mug. The
this
the
is
Harkonnen
weird.
houses are gonna be fighting each other for the spice, and I'm probably gonna end up hiring Jam Jar's mercenary group. I talked to them too, and they're gonna they like that I'm not Harkonnen, so they're like, we'll give you a discount.
Nice. So I'm currently in game, but I have the loading screen overlaid on top of my screen, so I can't do anything.
Oh.
That actually reminds me, I am gonna have to get on Dune here in like an hour. Can't
I need
log
to get
in
on there too.
because I gotta go farm at 5,000 aluminum. I'm trading aluminum for dead bodies.
Oh, this ain't good.
My water is crazy already, and my facilities, like I got such good production right now.
Wait, who is that directed at, Cozy? Because you're in a lot of chats right now. Like,
She's
who
in
are
my
you
chat.
directing
She's in my
that at?
chat. She's in my-
Okay.
Yeah, we're playing. We're doing. We're setting up something with Sadgire's got a company.
I can't get in.
Hi, Cozy. Hi, Sweets. All right, I got 22 leather.
Yeah, like that wasn't toward my chat, so I was like, what is she talking about? Is she talking to me or?
Yeah, that's talking to you. I can't connect. I'm gonna. Wow, cowboy! I can't believe you did that. Did I close the game out completely?
Hey, I got a shit ton of money from Spatchley, boys.
Yeah, well, you got one angry Cozy Sweets.
You know what?
All caps to Cozy Sweets.
Cozy, you just gotta pay. You just gotta pay him enough.
Sweets, you can come play. We can come play. We'll come play with you. Yeah, that was what she was looking for, by the way. Bro, okay, so wait. All right, so Sweets, to be fair, we didn't really think we were doing this until like 10 hours ago. Because I was like, oh yeah, this comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Sadgire's been talking the game up. I'm thinking about it. All right, screw it.
Wait, why don't you come join us, Cozy? Help us out.
Where are you making that kingdom at?
Switzerland.
Literally neighboring towns. Cozy.
Yeah, we can have our towns next to each other.
Because we're planning on having an empire. You can be part, because Smashley's doing stuff too. She was looking for that. That was the stuff, by the way. She was looking for the animal hair. I got her. I hooked her up.
Nice.
I got like $200 for it.
Wow, she ripped you off. She said 100 each.
I know. I don't care. She's a good person.
She ripped you off. No, I'm just kidding.
She got ripped off, sir.
No. She got the cowboy discount.
She got the cowboy discount, yeah.
Got ripped off, sir. Guys, if you like sitting at crafting benches and watching progress bar go up, watching number of what you're doing go up, and becoming an expert in a particular area, this game is for you.
There we go, ferret.
Progress bar sim, exactly. Seems like the systems are pretty good, though.
Wow, Steggy didn't even say hi to me, dude. It's freaking
Hi,
crazy.
Steggy.
Didn't even say hi to me.
Oh, that's because I sent, well, I tried to send Steggy feed pics earlier today. Didn't work. It didn't go through.
What are you talking about? He gets feed pics on a subscription service through me. Daily feed pics.
Didn't work.
called
I tried to
feed
send feed
pics.
pics, but, and then we were talking XCOM, so.
They're called cleat pics.
Cleat pics. If you're suffering from cleat pics, try Cleat America.
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 Bloop, 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 bloop. Crap. Wait. I got an achievement.
Cleat pics. Did anybody, when you were a young kid, get sunburned?
Oh,
Get sunburned really bad and then like peel your skin when you were little?
yes.
Were you ever like? Cause
No
I don't know
hesitation.
why I like
Yes.
actually loved it.
Yes. 'Cause it just,
I was just
it's-
thinking about it with pick that cleat pics thing he said.
It's an organic version of ripping the plastic off the screen.
I just remember it being like something that as a kid that I remember doing a lot. Like when we got sunburned really bad.
I don't even know how to
Everybody's
make
in-
cloth tarp. How do I
everybody's
learn
in
that?
chat. Everybody's in chat. Where can I find the rough leather? Right here for $100 each.
Use the Compodium, whatever, Compodium, and it should give you kind of like what crafts into what type of stuff.
Okay.
I think some of it might be behind if you found a certain item, though. So, like, some things are hidden behind not finding a resource.
Found or crafted?
Oh, I definitely haven't been outside since I was a kid. 100% true on that one.
Alt. Click.
There goes the audio, and there goes my frames.
Well, good thing it wasn't a very long to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, somebody's name is Big Dick. How'd you get that name?
Yeah, the glue on the hands, classic. Or do wax hands.
I mean, honestly, Cozy, I've been playing Dune nonstop for 2.5 weeks, 2 weeks.
Like we all have. Dune is
That's all I played.
I definitely want to get into more roleplay now that I'm like getting like now that we got the gas station all hooked up.
It's literally the only thing I've been doing.
Play-Doh and Sandbox there together for a snack. Man, that was the delicious.
Damn, that was a combo, dude.
Man. Who didn't? Oh, this is gonna take 5 minutes. Shite. I might as well.
I'm just getting my my ingots so I can make my leather armor.
I'm working on getting more ingots now. I turned in my quest, so I'm just working on ore now. Once you get the ingots done, you'll just need to bring the rope and the rope planks and the leather, and I can make the tools for you.
Need to find.
Sweets, I've been bouncing between everything. Scum, I'm putting on.
I want to do Scum too. It's just a bad time for Scum, I think, for me, because I want to commit
I don't
to
know
it.
how somebody could start a Scum server while doing everything else. It's like,
I got my one redneck. We had one death race at the track with Baron. I'm good.
Scum to me, it's like I loved like building in Scum is fun, but I want to as soon as I built my everything last time we were done. Like as soon as I got it all built, the server was basically done. I was like, no, I just got my town.
but you literally just named off every server we play.
Yeah, that's true.
Like every game we play, it's like as soon as the building is done. All right, we're moving on.
Fair.
So we need rope and plank.
2 rope, 2 plank, 2 leather, and then the 4 bars. So the bars are gonna take a little bit because I need to get more ore and whatnots.
Is the crossbow for hunting?
More
Or
than
is that
likely, I would
just
guess.
weapon? Oh no, it's not. The actual Fairloaf bow is for hunting, which I'm going to probably invest
Bitch
in.
rat.
I need 2 planks and 2 rough rope.
Love playing
I'll
bitch
keep
raft.
working on all this other stuff.
Cozy, do you remember how to make the books that we need for the town deed and stuff?
Where do I find filament at?
To make those scholar table.
Oh, you need scholar.
It does look like she said bitch raft.
Look, there's been a number of people that have literally looked at one of our discords that I'm in, and every time they read the channel, they read it as bitchcraft rather than
Bitchcraft.
bitchcraft.
Where does one find filament?
I have that very strong feeling that of all of the games, the 2 games that I'm my main single player game will be Death Stranding 2, and my main multiplayer games is probably going to be this and Dune. I can feel it in my bones, dude. This game is.
And Lens Island.
And Lens Island. Lens Island's gonna be quick
It's
though.
just gonna be a long name. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that just yet.
We're already at the point where we can easily get titanium, and then there's one more tier above that, unless there's another forge that we haven't seen.
No, I'm pretty sure we've barely just hit the surface.
Anyone know where to get rough filament?
Try to think.
No idea.
Our underground castle in Lens Island is awesome, dude. I saw Cletus decorated it a bit too. It looks awesome.
Yeah, Botus seems like a leather stealer. That basically is like his MO.
Bonus is like, oh, you can feel it in your bones, eh?
What I don't feel in my bones, Bodus? The desire to play AoE 2.
Damn, just a
Love you.
slap in the face. Holy Jesus.
Love you,
I can
Bodus.
play Broken Arrow with this either, you know.
Love. I don't.
Ooh, a new biome here.
Don't you need scholar to make the solvents as well?
I believe so.
Oh, I can't do
You
nothing
attack
here.
me, jerk.
I can't do nothing here. It's all above my pay grade.
You need fishing as well for.
I'm gonna start working on doing fishing since leather is down.
Selling 1 leather
you need
for
that
1,000
stuff
coins.
to-
I am very much probably gonna. It's as long as I keep, as long as we get our town going at some point. We have a town. I'll be willing to work.
Oh, so the biggest thing that's going to stop us from really wanting to get a town going sooner is people getting level 20 so we can actually process the materials to craft the actual stations themselves.
Someone named the epic dude's trying to sell 1 leather for 1,000. I told him it's not very epic. He said it's epic profits.
You know a guy who sells it for 500 for each.
What do you mean to mark on?
Or down. Cut his ass.
He said you're selling it for 500, which is like 5 times the price.
He said 100. Or he said 1,000.
1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
One leather for 1,000. I told him it wasn't very epic of him. He said epic profits. I'm just in a field alone, cutting a flower. So peaceful, nobody
Cowboy
around.
Free links is not wanting to leak information.
Bonus was just telling, I don't know if you want, like, I legitimately don't know if he says I can't say anything about what he said. Like, you know, he just sent me a fucking an Excel sheet with the title of an Excel sheet.
I'm trying to learn. Where this thing is at, I need.
How do you change your endgame title?
Vault. It's in the vault at the bottom. It'll be like it'll be like the paper.
Oh, I do have Awakened. I also now have Carpenter and Miner.
Yeah, so you can kind of have like that as a title to let people know. And like as you get leveled up further, you can get higher tiers. So like you'll have like a
Cowboy, are you trying to make the iron bars yourself?
I'm making some. Yes, I already have. I'm almost at
No,
20.
you're gonna be one of the one-man army people again, aren't you? I see.
What the
Get
hell
yourself
am I
all the
gonna
good
do?
shit. Get yourself all the good shit, then be like, oh, here, guys, you can have my scraps.
out of that mining table and go fishing.
I'm sitting here mining ore for the whole group, and Cowboy's just over here. I'm a hinge on your business. I'm just take a little from the top. See how it is.
I will pay you off in animal scraps.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's only RP for town too, which means we will need people doing like quests and stuff for bundles of supplies.
How do you look at your stats?
Character and then skills.
I paid you some bars once I
Or
have some. Thank you,
professions.
sir.
Oh, I look at character.
Let me go make the rest of my armor real quick.
It's the first tab on the bottom.
Oh, okay. H. I'm a level 6 forager.
Hell yeah.
Forging
So he's
my
doing
ass off.
something.
I'm forging my ass off because I'm trying to find where to get this dang thing to make the dang old thing, man. But the dang thing ain't making,
You have
man.
to buy it from memory.
You can buy it.
Is this a pay to win? No, it's pay to make looking things like items that look cool.
People are like already like, he who controls the leather controls the world.
Level 20 foraging.
Yeah, I don't know what the hexite shards lead to. That's the only purchasable thing that I've seen. So I guess it all depends on what those are usable for.
Oh.
Looks like you can make it out of pyrolite ingots, which means you'll need level 20 mining if we can even mine the copper.
I can't find my temple.
There we go. Rough
Let me
leather
see your map.
outfit.
Let me see your map real quick. So you got to look at the three. Okay, so
Yeah.
see the three
Going,
cities.
like,
It's going to be somewhere
here.
in the middle.
In the ocean.
So probably right along that border right there.
I'm in a new biome. Like swamplands. We could be the swamp people. Y'all want to be swamp people?
Hey, I want to be swamp people.
You want to be swamp people? Dango swamp people, man. We dang gonna live in the swamp, man. You come over the swamp and we just do things, man. There is, you can pay for hexite shards. I don't know what you get with that, like cosmetics probably.
Hopefully.
You get some kind of hexite?
You get a hexite.
Blardy in chat. LFG Deep Desert Spice Run. I got Buggy MK3.
What does that mean?
They talk about Dune.
What do you?
Yeah.
What's Dune?
That's some game.
How you doing?
Let me down.
Well,
Run
yeah,
over
so
there.
it's
Go. Go. Go.
I need to get the ferrite leatherworking tool as well.
It's so busy right here. There's so many trees.
Damn, looking for group for live strat need heals. Damn, someone's doing strat home already?
Yeah, I'll probably make that for you first, Cowboy, because that'll help your leatherworking go quicker. Well, you can't even leatherwork right now, so whatever.
Give me a fishing rod. Or,
Time to get some of these things.
Never heard of this, but the art style is nice. Yeah, the art style is kind of neat.
Not yet, Cozy.
we don't have a spot yet. We've just been in town all day. I'm probably gonna do fucking Thunder Fury plus his Blade of the Winds.
Alright, does anybody happen to have rope already made?
I need rope too. I'll go make. You need the. I'll go get like the. You need the. What is it? The rough fibers to make that.
Yeah.
Honestly, the game just reminds me of PAX Day.
Better PAX Day.
I wasn't doing an
Well,
empire, Cozy, I was just doing a town.
to be determined.
Part of the program. I
Other-
got a key from them.
Oh, there goes the server. PAX Day has officially lost any kind of war it was trying to fight with its new subscription bullshit.
Oh well, yeah, but
Looking for a group for ZG?
Did somebody say parentheses
Lesson
Thunder Fury
Blade.
lesson Blade of the Winds?
God. It's beginning.
It's beginning.
It's beginning to look a lot like meanness.
has it
I'm
been
waiting for the
confirmed
lifeline.
that that's what PAX Day is doing? Is charging per plot?
Yep. You have to pay for it now, subscription. It's not good because I was really excited for that game.
So are they trying to like? Are they going to go free to play and just be a subscription-based model?
Oh, well, I mean, that might be
They
okay.
said they wanted to go free to play at some point, but they're not.
I'm not going to pay for the
anywhere near
game
that.
and then pay this.
Yeah, like we paid, for the game, and now they go subscription-based.
They're going to get as much money out of that game as possible. They know they made a shit show, and they're just going to milk it through every cent they can get.
The problem is that it's such a the building in that game is insane. It's so good. Like you can do amazing
Apparently,
builds.
the new update put the new limestone shit in too, so you got the really fancy stone walls now. They completely
Yeah, they did a
changed
bunch
the
of
game.
new stuff, yeah.
They made the actual game appealing as hell with its actual RPG system.
And they have like class-based combat now.
Healing
Like it's
staves.
really cool. Yeah,
Like
healing
staves
staves,
and
magic
shit.
wands. Like they went full into fixing it. Now they're like, oh, by the way, you're gonna pay for your subscription for your spot.
It kicked me out. I'm initializing back in, I think. we can all join you, Sweets. In Sweetserland. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ, I just got it.
I can't find my tempo. I'm just
Sweetserland.
gonna be running around for like an hour trying to find this.
Oh, that one hurt. That's a heavy one, is what that was.
Probably on this island, maybe. I don't know. But being out of sync when I'm nowhere near anyone is rough.
The amount of players trying to play.
I'm not even near anyone though. Like I'm so far away. Like why am I out of sync this far away? And it's like I'm way out of sync less when I'm near the town.
Are you unlocking new zones when you walk?
Yeah.
It's like Minecraft. It has that. It did it to me on every new zone.
Oh.
It's trying to load that area for you.
I'll be right back.
I think it's something that they're working. They literally put that up earlier, saying they're working on the fixing it. I was getting like loading issues earlier too. All right, so what do I do to make a tool? Or do I just wait for you to make the tool and then I'll get it off of you?
Trying to reload back in.
The thing I'm trying to get now, I just need. I'll have the bars. We just need the 2 planks, 2 rope, and then the 2 leather.
Okay. That's it? Just 2 planks, 2 rope, and 2 leather?
Yep.
And that's to make, if I wanted to get you to make me an axe and a pickaxe and a hatchet, it'd be
right
2
now
of
it's
each.
probably gonna be 1 each until I get more bars. Trying to make everyone have at least one of their preferred tools.
Okay.
But then once we get that, I can get more.
Because I need
really
a
need to get a
pickaxe
bigger
and
cart.
a hatchet to do my job as a crafter.
Yep.
Good
I
truck.
get it.
What the hell was he doing? Oh, I was gathering. It's from bushes, right? Is bushes got the rough tree, whatever the heck?
Yes. There's literally a shit ton of stuff just on the
And
ground
crash.
I'm grabbing.
And back in. Alpha Jackal. Where the
I
heck?
wouldn't go
am I?
do that.
They can't attack, right? They're all disabled.
Oh, they can.
They're disabled.
No, they won't give you anything, right? Oh, maybe they are disabled. I don't know.
Found a newbie goat.
There's newbie goats and Sagire birds.
We go through tier 2, right?
There sure ain't no temple. I'll tell you that.
I'd go along the water. I'd go along the water south like you're doing right now. It's got to be in that area.
There we go. Rough plant roots. Oh, you're gonna get all your shit almost to level 20 just getting the basics down.
I have like 2 people with me. I mean, the problem is Smashley wants to do an empire with us.
Sagittarius
like-
deafened,
it's
so
like-
she probably can't
it's-
hear you.
Oh, is she in Sagire's chat?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, we can make different towns, but I don't know about committing to an empire yet. Should the old man pop on or what? It's just, I don't know if this is your kind of game, Herc, unless you really like
Hey,
crafting.
it's got PvP.
It does, but he's got to wait till they fix it. It's broken right now.
I mean, isn't the PvP more like empire based?
Herc, the way I look at it, hang on, let me explain to you what I see you doing if you played. I see you going all in on leveling your combat, getting really good weapon, and then whenever we do transports between 2 towns or traveling, you would come along to kill like monsters and enemies for us because you'd be really strong. Do you get that point that I made? Like
I
that's
can't
how I
believe
would
you
see
only care about
play
PvP,
this.
bro. Like, there's so much to games
Yeah,
besides
I can't believe
PvP.
you only do PvP. It's so messed up, bro.
I remember when I was at TwitchCon and met Herc. Herc only talked about PvP. He's like, man, I can't wait to just PvP in games. I'm so tired of doing all the other stuff.
Yeah, he would even talk about like, "Hi, I'm your friend. How you doing?" It was like PvP this, PvP
Yeah.
that.
Did you see me PvP in the other day? I'm so good at it.
He was like, "Dude, when we get back to the hotel, I'm gonna backstab you."
Yeah, Drayhorn, come be the blacksmith.
I don't think he was talking about PvP there, Cletus.
That's PvP. That was more like PPP. See if you can PP on one of us.
I will walk 1,000 miles.
You know you want to do it.
I do miss hanging out with Dre Horn. It's been a minute. He always hangs out with Bodus now.
He's a Bodicite.
You know, that's because we didn't take 2 weeks to get the things up and running.
What things?
Despite, despite having all the downtime for us server. I'm surprised how long it was.
I just built.
Get things going.
I only built. I didn't do any of that other stuff. I literally only built for the first 71 hours.
Heaven forbid somebody take their time to enjoy a game.
Right? That's what we
Should have just powered through the progression, you know?
It sounded like you guys were rushing, and I'm like, you know what? We were just enjoying our process too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we weren't just taking.
I just was enjoying the process, and I realized everybody's doing different stuff
We
than me.
all were. You know, we have an entire server to ourselves, and there's not like houses like every 10 feet.
Hey, Bodus, we need somebody to gather fiber.
We need a flax farmer.
We need a flax farmer. Farm and flax.
Where do I break up the?
Can someone direct us in?
Oh, here we go.
No, I wasn't jealous of anybody, honestly. I mean, I was a little sad I didn't get to hang out with Sajjar because I had like this whole plan of him doing my logistics and I would build.
Oh, I think.
But other than that, I was fine.
I think Cozy's trying to get in this room.
Oh, and Discord?
Yeah.
Yep, she's in.
She better not come in here and yell at us.
Oh, she will.
That's all I gotta say about that.
She's gonna
She
go.
better not come in here yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
I'm not yelling.
I'm not yelling.
Wait 2 seconds. God damn it!
That's not it. You know me. I won't do that. I'm a little sad. That's all.
Oh, I didn't know anything about this game until this moment.
Oh, literally, we didn't start, like, me and Cletus didn't consider playing this until like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I just noticed it was pretty cool.
Because they had originally said they were delaying this till next week because of the Steam thing, and then they're like, all right, we're gonna have it released today, and I'm like, oh.
Well, they were trying to figure out when they figured more people already had this weekend off, and if they did it the 27th, then people would be working, and so people would be upset. So this was like the easiest if they did it on a weekend.
You know what? I actually really appreciate these devs. I don't know much about them, but they seem like they actually give a shit. Unlike the Lost Oasis launch, where they're like, we're just gonna turn the servers off for a week. Sorry,
They're very active. Very.
I'll be honest with you, Herc. Like, even though like we're moving through games pretty quickly, I have to say it's pretty awesome having you around to play again.
Dude, I love playing with Herc. He's great.
It's been nice having you around again.
I've had a lot of fun hanging out with Herc. Like, he has been He makes me laugh, dude.
Every time I log in, I just hear, always watching.
Always
watching.
What you think you're gonna get a switch by the old man? Switch by the old man. Say, oh,
I mean, he got all y'all killed.
Yeah, he did get me and Cletus killed. That did happen. I don't know if you heard about that one, Sajjar. Freaking, we were doing spice runs. Me and Cletus were in the assault helicopter, and Herc starts going, I summoned the worm, and the worm pops up
instantly, within seconds, it popped up and killed us instantly. He literally summoned it on us.
Should treat it up better.
After watching all the clips, though, it looks like that worm was attempting to scare someone else, and it just happened that its pop-up point was us.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about where those pop-up points are. Like, you gotta be really careful, because some of them are actually inside the middle of those spice fields.
We did get it back. We got our shit back real fast. So.
Yeah, didn't take nothing.
And then we went to the RP server and made a badass gas station.
Yeah, that gas station looks so good, dude.
Dude, the air hangar looks so good now. Now that I like fully finished all the cool thing is, for assault chopters, they can land right in the middle, and then the docks are in the perfect spot that we can just climb on top on. I'm not gonna say octocopter because I can't pronounce the goddamn thing. I'm gonna say ornithopter.
Just say thropter.
Dude, last night I logged in and I was finishing up the hangar so everyone had a place to put their helicopter. And Zeus runs up, or not Zeus, but Herc runs up to me and goes, "Hey, I got a few things for you." And he just drops like plutonium ore and like all this crazy shit from the deep desert. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can hear
what
him
the
doing
fuck?
that too. I got a few things for you.
I was not expecting that much resources. Damn it, I forgot one step. Yeah, let me know what you want me to exactly grab, Mike, okay? And then I'll get those together. Cowboy, I'm
doing the rope right now because I actually had a bunch of trunks that the tree roots were just on the ground, so I'm just doing a bunch of ropes. So I should have the ropes, and I'm hoping to have some of the bars because it is 4 bars.
So what wood do you need? Because I can make sure you get all the wood.
I'm helping with the rope too, so I will.
I have so much planks, bro. You don't worry about planks.
If you give him the planks, I'm working on a bunch of rope as well, and then I will start divvying out leather. I have 9 leather left.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about planks. I'm like 12 or so on lumber now.
Sounds good.
Taking requests on what to grab.
Myself,
Oh, dirty.
I'm just working.
I can't even play.
Zeus, what are you eating right now? What's so good?
Chicken strip.
Where'd you get that at?
Bricktown Brewery.
Oh shit!
You getting bricked up in the Bricktown?
He's getting bricked up in the Bricktown.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really broken for you?
Yeah, I can't move anywhere. I try to go, like, it just is constantly losing sync.
Teleport home.
My server just lagged, and then like I had to wait for it. It took about a minute or so for the server to catch up.
I've waited for a couple minutes or so, and now I can't even connect.
Mug, come over here to the workstation here.
I did that.
I gotta check on my bars real quick.
You gotta check on his rap bars, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me chewing, Cletus? Was I chewing loud?
No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I wasn't like.
I was watching earlier to see your thing, and I just left it on my left screen, and I saw you chew it. I was like, "What the fuck you eating over there, homie?"
Look at this big old fat chicken strip.
Got on my
Look at this big old fat chicken strip.
Oh, that looks hella good.
My new thing. I need to chop them up. I need to get a little knife to chop them up. But I have.
Yeah, I'm watching you eat right now.
I've got. God damn. I have some sausage, and I'm gonna chop it up and put it in some of that quick, easy Uncle Ben's 4 cheese rice.
Damn, he's getting dirty with that food too right now. What the fuck? Licking his fork and shit.
The white gravy with my chicken strips, and what's crazy is like I can order from this restaurant, and they make amazing chicken strips and amazing mac and cheese and everything. And I can order from there, and it's cheaper than ordering just like Cane's, because of the fees.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Popeye's new chicken strips are pretty fucking dope, dude.
I'm not a Popeyes guy anymore.
I'm not a Popeyes guy. I'm gonna say that out front. I'm not a big fan of their chicken. I'm not a big fan of KFC chicken. But their strips, the way Popeyes does them with that Cajun flavor, pretty good.
Popeyes always had
normal one, sweet heat. And the sweet heat's good.
Oh, sweet heat is so good.
I'm
addicted to that stuff, man.
I had Cane's on Switch night.
This is good.
Don't you got no? You don't have. What is it you have? It's not Mando's, is it?
Mundo's?
Mando's.
House Mundo's?
Chicken is the way.
A few different chicken places. Obviously, we've got Red Rooster, which is like for roast chicken and stuff. We got Nando's, which is another chicken place.
Wait, do we have Red Rooster? I've heard that.
I've heard of Nando's because you can buy the sauce at like the store.
Yeah, we have Red Roosters in U.S. They have one in Vegas, one in Miami, one in New York. Oh, I've got one here in Seattle.
I like almost every chicken place. Like, it just depends on the day. The day is, you know, some days I like some chicken places, other days I like the other ones.
My dream is to try Dave's Hot Chicken one day.
There's this buffet restaurant close by Korean barbecue. So that's where I usually get my chicken. If I'm gonna get chicken from there at all.
Yeah, mine just says initializing player now. I can't even get in.
Reboot it if you haven't.
I did.
Reboot your game from the ground up. I
did.
did the same problem. I had to close the game.
I did. Didn't do nothing.
What you could do is just turn off your computer and go outside.
And forage in real life. Let me just go
And
forage my
forage in real
neighbor's
life.
berries. But that sounds
When you
dirty.
just start collecting the neighbor- Damn, that got dirty.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm here to forage your berries.
Mug, where you at right now? I got the leather for you.
I'm at the blacksmith, smelting stuff.
You said you needed planks. Let me see how many I got. And if I don't have any on me, I can have them made within the hour.
I've been touching a lot of grass lately, okay?
I should be able to make, I think, 24 bars. It's 4 bars
How
per
could
tool.
she say no? Such a...
I've got rope crafting as well. I'll go grab in a second.
It's gonna be my pickup line at the bar. You like Bitcraft?
I
You
have
wanna go home
43
and
planks
forage
on
some
me.
berries?
Rough planks.
Yeah, I should only need like maybe 15 or so.
All right, let me grab some.
That'll help.
Yep, that'll get us 4 tools. So I'll try to get one of each. I'll get you, me, Cowboy, and then
If I
probably
can,
make
if you
your
can
second
at all,
tool.
yeah, I was gonna say if you can
I'll
all
try to get you
make it
2
happen,
tools.
it'll be huge for me doing construction.
Make me a. I'll take a bow.
All right.
Once I get in, I'll start working on fishing and scholar. So that's what I'm.
Oh, a bow and a leather work.
Ooh, yeah, we don't have anybody doing scholar yet.
If
I
you
don't
got 2
think.
more leather, I
Yep.
might need 2 more to make that for you, Cowboy, because I can only do 4 things right now.
All right, you know what? I'll just give you the rest of my leather.
Actually, I think I've got somebody who wants to do fishing as well, so he may do the fishing, and then I can just work on scholar for a while.
I am just doing what I need to right now to try and get the.
I need to turn you up. Hold on. I cannot.
Yeah, he's always quiet.
Yeah, he's super quiet.
Everybody else good.
Keep
but
like 1 or
Cedric-
2 for yourself.
wanna
in
make
case
a
you need
joke.
it for yourself for a quest.
I
I want
Cowboy.
to. I want to
don't
make
need it
a
right
joke
now.
about Satire, but I don't want him to take
Here.
it personal. But he's so quiet when he talks, and then sometimes he'll accidentally turn his
All right. Cool.
mic on, and you can hear him like eating and breathing and like kicking the keyboard. But it's way louder than when he just talks to us. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like disco at this certain point.
Like I can hear your keyboard typing really loud, and then you'll go back to normal, and you'll be like, "Hey guys, I was just wondering what you guys were doing." I was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm like, where did he go? Can't
2
hear him.
seconds ago, your keyboard was like a damn, like when you sneezed. When you sneezed, and I have that
Yeah.
clip of you sneezing, it sounded like you had an airplane hit your house. It was so loud, dude.
I've never. I don't. that
Uh.
sound, what would that be?
God, it was like,
Play the clip.
wow. It's in my chat. You can just play it. It's like a Satire sneeze, but it's like this
That's
crazy explosion happened.
That's hilarious.
It was like he actually sneezed, but smashed his fist down on his table. That's what it sounded like to us.
Oh my gosh.
I literally turned away from the mic too.
Wow.
That would be part of the problem.
God. Where are you, Mug? I'm trying to trade you.
I'm by the blacksmith, running around grabbing some stuff real quick, and I'll be able to make everything we need. All right, so Cowboy, you wanted a
Oh, and a
bow?
leather working knife.
There we go.
I've mastered this
Alright.
game, guys.
Did you?
It's the knife with like the crescent moon thing.
Yeah. You want the feralith bow, correct? For the actual
Yes.
hunting. All right. Where did rope go that I just got? Hold on.
Freaking out again.
Yeah, if you got the rope, I'll take that as well.
I'm getting the
I'm
full
working on the bow
Bitcraft
right now
experience.
for the-
And I'm at the blacksmith, Cletus, if you want to trade.
No.
Cletus is spinning in circles right now. This cart.
See who it is? It's a Landrian.
Is that
Lord Clean Clean.
Lay
I
back.
need to figure out what to
Get
do
back.
for my next cart.
Is he the
Hold
guy
the
you think
mouse.
is the one of the devs?
Close your eyes, open your mouth. and
Who?
pulse.
Who do you think is the devs? I can tell you.
Is it a Landrian?
I know Blaves is. I don't recognize that name. Out of the names I know.
Heck, I'll just use my belly as the mouse pad.
Blaves is usually the one who ends up doing the roads for everybody, which is awesome. It's one of his favorite things
I
to do.
must meet this person and fight
Oh,
them for
shit, I'm
road
in.
dominance.
No, he connects the kingdoms. You want to run all of it to all the kingdoms? Go for it.
Hi,
Mike
my
will
name
do
is
that.
Mug. I do roads. I road man.
Mike is literally the road guy.
We will have the best roads.
Well, that's
My camera's not even
Just
following my
crashes.
player now.
Our teamwork combined, you will have the bestest roads you've ever seen.
Dude, my chat just became the most painful thing to listen to with all of you talking and someone spamming sound clips. I really, for a moment, almost had an aneurysm just now. It was so bad. I thought I was not doing well.
Talk about overstimulation.
I've mastered the art of playing this game. I use my belly as a mouse pad, and you're just good to go. My game is so messed up. I think I need to go play some Dune.
Let me go get my let me get some water.
I might actually do that. We'll see. I'm thinking about it.
Well, I can't, like, look at my screen now. Like, the camera's not even following me.
Oh, the server crashed right now. It's down right now.
I'm running
We're
around.
waiting on a turn.
Your instance, maybe, because ours is still up, we're still progressing.
Oh, ours is frozen.
Yeah, I
Which,
think
are you guys in different? What's it
some of us are, yeah. I think
I was in the loading
you guys
screen
are
for
in
forever.
is overpopulated right now.
Yeah, that's why I also wanted to wait to get up and because I wanted to see where everybody was gonna end up at, and then kind of go from there. So
That's
in
what I was
like
like.
a
telling
populated
people to,
area.
like,
Yep,
yeah,
server
just look in
down.
wherever and do
Well,
things.
that's, mine's still counting down and doing stuff. I don't know, that's weird.
You're at a different town though, Mug, right?
No, we're
me
in
and
the same
Cletus should be
town.
in the same, so that's weird.
Oh, okay. Maybe slightly off the cluster.
Yeah, that's weird.
It could be that my chat won't fucking stop spamming shit.
They probably crashed her OBS.
And that is why you guys are muted.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
No. She's muted
That's what I said. I was like, I'll join the Discord, but you guys are muted because family
No, we're
friendly will go out the
loud.
drain in like seconds.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
No, they can't hear
You
it,
guys
Cletus.
do
You
your
can be as-
content. I'm doing mine. That's why I'm not making you.
Oh
Not
god, they're all gonna
anything.
start
unfamily
spamming now.
friendly as you want to be.
You were in the
Yeah, I
Navy. You
forgot.
don't
That's
curse
why
like
you
a
can't play
sailor?
with us.
You were in the Navy, right, Cozy? You should be cursing like a sailor.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I went in innocent, and it came out innocent. I don't know how.
That doesn't
Don't ask me.
happen.
I am a rarity. I went in
Oh.
single, came out single.
I had
Went
to
in
that.
without tattoos, came out without tattoos. I did come out with a belly button ring though. That's the
Oh,
only thing
wow.
I did.
Wild.
Rebel. Okay.
I also, I joined the, I was in the Army. I don't have any illegitimate children that I know of.
That's it.
No divorces, no vices. Video gaming is really it. No tattoos.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I always wonder? I always wonder what like the good and bad of what my chat does. Like 90% of my chat loves the spammy random Cletus sound effects. But then you wonder how many people walk away because of the
Of all of
gross,
that.
dirty, vulgar shit that comes
Yeah.
out of my chat. Oh my god, I can't hang out here.
All right. I'm going to jump out because I'm going to swap over to Dune so I can play that.
All right, sounds good.
I haven't been able to move for like 40 minutes and Bitcraft, so.
No, that makes sense. Hopefully you do come back. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, I definitely will try it out again.
I would see when they do this big server update, maybe that could
Yeah,
help.
that's what I'd watch for. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be within the next hour or so.
Yeah,
They're
hopefully.
good about that. Believe me,
I-
it'll get better. It's
They're
gotten better
probably
every time we've done
toying
it,
with
say that.
things and making small tweaks behind the scenes, and it's causing even more, instability. And until they figure out what they want to tweak, then it's gonna be that way. All right, I'll be back later.
See you later, buddy.
Definitely not as bad as Funcom.
GG's. Definitely not as bad as Funcom, he says as I leave. All right, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and drop stream together as well. This doesn't look like Bitcrafting Online, man. I was trying to play it, or I just keep crashing. I can't stop crashing, and I can't even play the game. And it seems kind of neat. Like, it seems like a game I think I could get behind. Seems like a game I think I could get behind. All right, let me change my things. Drops. Plus tradies. Outfit. Dune RP. Private server. Did that update everything? I think I have to go in. Into this. There we go. All right, we back. There we go. All right, we have work to do, chat. Mainly because I have to go farm some aluminum. So we're gonna do some aluminum runs. Oh man, this thing needs repaired. Do I have? Honestly, I enjoy that game, and I think a game like that is something I could get behind right now, because I kind of want an MMO. I said yesterday, like, I want to play an MMO pretty bad. I think that would be a lot of fun to get into an MMO with everybody right now, and so that kind of fits that bill of giving me a little bit of that MMO grind, which I think would be fun with everyone. But that said, that said, we are really not looking to get too in depth with it because there's not, I don't know, the gameplay. I don't know, the gameplay might be pretty cool. It actually might end up pretty cool. We'll see. Very heavily crafting, very heavily finding your own little niche and your own little role, running with it, playing that role, building a town with a bunch of other people. All about building a town with other people, and seeing how those towns perform and how those towns do and how fun they are. Go girl, Kevin. Here, Kevin. Sitting in my windowsill. She'd love to go outside. Poor girl. I've been keeping her inside. It's just us now, though, chat. You and me. And me and you. Yeah, see, we already got 1,000. We gotta keep an eye on the server and see how it's performing today too. Hey, what's up? Is it still hot over here? It's probably like 9. It's 88 right now. Luckily, my AC is in full swing and working. 88 degrees isn't too bad though. Kind of been overcast. I don't know if it's supposed to storm today. My godson's supposed to come do my lawn today, so hopefully they come do that. Because my lawn is getting long. If he can't do it today, then I'm gonna have to do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tonight. That was fun though. I enjoyed just hanging out with the guys this morning. It's the first time we've really like jumped in and played together since the Dune last week or so. Let's go check out this cave. Shadrath's tomb. Picked up another Mark IV thing. That's crazy. It's got to be a quest, right? Eventually? Shadrath? I think Shadrath is an important person. I don't know who, though. Do I want to start up a co-op campaign? When? Today? Whenever. Maybe. I have some RP to do in here. That's why I'm on. I swapped over instead and just keep trying to mess around with the other. So we'll be doing a little bit of RP on this, but otherwise I'm down. I realized I missed my urinalysis I was supposed to go do yesterday. I didn't know it was yesterday. I didn't know what day it was supposed to be. And I saw that it was yesterday, and I'm a little anxious to talk to my work now and be like, hey, I didn't realize I had a urinalysis yesterday. The issue is, like, they scheduled it, and nobody sent me a text. It was in my email, and I did get a text from, like, the people that the thing, but it seemed fake to me. I thought it was a fake thing. And I thought it was later in the month. I didn't realize it was yesterday. I thought it was like the 25th, but I got it in my other appointments mixed up. But anyways, yes, Thor, I think that'd be fun. I don't know. So much to do. So much to do. I know, like, Lawman was talking about doing one, like a full-on campaign with all of us, or a full-on night with all of us, so I don't know if they do one, if we do one. I need to get excited for Total War. I kind of, after firing it up last time, it felt so odd. The game just felt odd to me, like I didn't have control for some reason. I don't know. Comparatively to, like, Age of Wonders. Been playing too much Age of Wonders. God dang it, now you want chicken strips. These are good chicken strips too. These are almost like homemade tasting chicken strips. That good. Look at my big ass base up there, guys. It shines with the mods available. We didn't even look at mods. One, two, three. We ought to be able to get 4. Nailed it. Inventory is full. Oh my god. We got that close. Funny, the first 1,000 came so easy and everything else is like taking a hot minute to farm up. All right, vehicle's full. Do I have... Thor, are you thinking about any mods? Any mods with it? Talk me into it, Thor. You gotta talk me into it. Tell me what classes we can co-op, what faction will co-op, why I want to try it, why I want to play that way. You gotta talk me into this. You gotta court me. You gotta court me here, you know? Huh. Ah! In a dungeon healing. Guy in his World of Warcraft. Oh, look at this World of Warcraft nerd. Everybody point and laugh at the World of Warcraft nerd, huh? Points and laughs itself. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all want to see my building? Check this out. This is my building, guys. Woo! Ix. All done by me and me alone. Had no help. I love how this, like, the jump in is always a pain. Yeah, I got the guild symbol up there. I got Ix, the planet symbol. All right. Okay, more aluminum. We go back out. We're almost there. I need fuel. Wait, we didn't grab fuel. We didn't grab fuel. Interesting. Apparently Bitcraft is potentially not a maybe not a very good game. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, so
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
perfect timing. Made a little tower out here. Made a little tower. Helo pad landing a zone up here. So this is for landing helos. Gotta see it. Pretty good little tower. We got our whole outside wall done of our courtyard. More than likely, I'm gonna... People have been landing down here. And I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I was gonna make like a building. And we'll do a building and a couple landing pads on top, probably.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Look at that sandstorm coming in. The inside. Big ass sandstorm. Entrance has the mansion feel, yeah. It's kind of I feel like it's kind of gone less mansion and more like throne room almost. All right, so here's kind of how it works, right? So we got this. Come in. Got the 2 balconies on each side. Balconies, you can kind of go up and look out the windows, which is cool. Dirty ass windows. I wish that was a first person. So like looking first person, that'd be great, but there's not. Put the worm up front so it looks like we're worshiping the worm. Shai Halud. We got 2 little corridors, little rooms. These will be rooms. What kind of rooms? I don't know. We got this one on this side and this one on this side. Same thing, little library and things like that. You come downstairs. And each side has a downstairs. I'm going to turn... I'm going to create some hallways down here, which we haven't done yet. So we're going to create some hallways. And we're going to section up this... We're going to chop up this whole bottom area into hallways and rooms. So the low section here will all be like hallway. And then you got... You're going to have 2 rooms. You got the kitchen... Or the dining table room, which I kind of got that all set up right here. I'll probably put like a wall divider here and then allow like this room to be like a full sitting room with couches and chairs and stuff like that. And then you're going to have the 2 big long hallways, and on each side will be several rooms for staff, guests, etc. Kind of how I have that set up. And it's going to chop up the bottom. I'm not really 100% sure what to do with this area, right? the idea the idea was having almost like a throne room to people come and can ask the noble for things, right? Don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. I'm not 100% sure how I like using the machines like this. Right now, I'm kind of using them as they look like vents and stuff for the building, which I kind of like. I think it adds using your actually using the machines to add to everything is kind of cool, in my opinion. I like it. And I'll probably move these windmills and add those on corners and stuff as well, different areas. Oh, or do like a whole little windmill farm out back. Because what I was thinking of doing is adding on to the main building, right? So you got the throne room area right there. Oh, that's kind of cool that you can see those through the windows. Building a taller area back here that rises above all of that, like a skinny but tall area. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, and then goes up and over all of this, and then keeps going, like height wise, almost like a tower, for the corporation. And inside it will be all of like the corporation's stuff. And I think I think we can build all the way out there, which is good. So, because we own all of this land. So it's just about building out there now. And that's probably what I'll do, is build an actual the tower, the corporation tower, to give it the corporation feel. Like, that's the idea, is to give it the corporation feel. Make it actually feel like it's a gigantic business tower. I didn't want to just do a giant tower. I felt like architecture-wise that wouldn't be that cool, but I think a giant tower now off the back of everything with a big X in the front would be really cool. I think that will turn out nicely. So that's our plans. We got to do garage area for others. I'm gonna need a place for the assault chopper. Which I can do the tower. The tower could have a place for the assault chopper at the roof. That could be like our roof landing pad or something. I wish you could, that it didn't have to be like fully enclosed, that it could be on a rooftop and be fine, right? Like in the elements. I think that would be cool, like on top of a rooftop, having a massive tower. You know, to me that's a cool thing, but that was basalt. Oh, basalt. I was like, that was stone? Going for basalt. Hey! Thank you for the gifted subbies. Enjoy the Atreides outfit. Whoever my anonymous gifter is. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Make sure to claim it through their website. We are so full right now, and I still have a chicken strip left. That's another reason I like getting food from here. Like, I'll just get full so quickly. It's the mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes get me every time. Man, I feel like I need another energy drink. The energy drink this morning just did nothing for me. But I guarantee if I get another one, I'm going to get a headache. Speaking of outfit, you got any RP clothing? Right now we're wearing the Atreides heavy armor suit. But no, not yet. We haven't got a full-on RP outfit designed for our character yet. I don't know what we're gonna wear. The suit would be nice, but the thing with the suit is I think several people are wearing it right now, and it's kind of like an Atreides thing or a Harkonnen thing because it's like a dark suit. I need to go find. Honestly, we need to go to Arakeen and go into the bar in Arakeen and see what they're selling clothes-wise, because that's where you buy the clothes for the Harko Getty Prime clothes are there. So we need to go see what Kaladin Prime or Kaladin clothes that they have, because I'm sure they have some. Why is it not telling me how much I got? All right, so we got the 5K farmed up. Anything now is for me. Which we need aluminum anyways, because we've turned it all into Dura. We've turned it all into Dura aluminum. And we've used all of our basalt, and if we're going to build a corporation tower... Fighting. We had a little RP yesterday with Walrus. And Walrus and House Mundo are more than likely going to be fighting Classy Packs and the Spice Roy. They're more than likely going to be beefing over Spice. We met up with Jamjar and Rokar and his group and set up some deals. That's why I'm getting aluminum right now. I set up a deal to give them 5,000 aluminum for 20 corpses. So they're going to go get 20 corpses for me, and I got 5,000 aluminum. So, both of them are kind of equal in time, I think. 20 corpses is a decent chunk. It's an hour's. Honestly, with 3 people or 4 people, they'll get that in no time. But it's more of just creating a deal for RP's sake so that we have some RP. They're mercenaries. What better thing to do than to hire them for corpse gathering, right? Hey, you go out and kill things, bring me 20 of the corpses back. I'll get you some metal for it. The tech corporation selling aluminum makes sense, you know? We're not selling anything special, but... Now, what would be funny is if they turn around and say, I thought you were giving us aluminum ingots. Which wasn't the deal. 5,000 aluminum ingots is insane. But honestly, we get a worker or two, we could deal in aluminum ingots. Bulk orders of them. We could do bulk orders of aluminum ingots. So technically I could take their 5,000 aluminum, turn it into ingots, and have the ingots ready for them instead of the aluminum. Which will be funny, because 5,000 ingots or ore worth of aluminum is probably I don't know. We'll have to look at the ratio when we get back. It's probably going to be equal to what they're getting me body-wise, like corpse-wise with water. Maybe not. 20,000 or 20 corpses times 25 liters of water. That's 500,000 milliliters of water. Right? Which is a lot of water. That's a lot of water. It's about 4 times what I can store in my house. We made a large water container. We've got 2 of the next level energy things. Let's check the lands right here. Adept swords. Slavers. I'd like to do this slavers one. Because I'd like to get the Echironian chestplate. Oh, we've dropped down to 3rd. Industrial and static compactor. That's not cheap. Not doing those. We have done this already. See, we got that Echironian helmet to make. That's why I was thinking the chest plate would be nice. Spice melange. 6. What? That's insane. To be way more than 6. Oh, this one's not bad at all for soar. We could definitely do some house soar stuff. Planar suspensor belts. It's not even the responsive planar. It's just the planar. Ooh, Batig still suit mask. That's per ornithopter. Ain't doing that. Way of the desert. What is that? Gets a gun. Oh, the Echironian gauntlets. Deserters. Okay. So we need to kill deserters. And we need to kill slavers. Slavers and deserters. Slavers are next to us. The deserters. Honestly, those are in the same regions almost, so easy. Sadly, we've already done most of those quests. We'll just go run dungeons, though. How are we looking? Basically full. That's what I like to see. We can then grab. Hey, stop it. Ain't got time for your bitch ass. Had to kill you. I ain't trying to kill you. Because you are sandflies. And I don't care about the sandflies. I don't think I got any. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, once I build the massive corporation on the back end of it, it's going to be awesome. We can rent out office space to people. Would you like to rent some office space in my tower? Inventory's full. Anyway. All right. Where's basalt over here, man? I wanted to build over this way and have the garage like right here, but I couldn't due to the nature of things. All right, let's do some math. 20,000 or 5,000, right? Divided by 7. $714 aluminum. It's a lot of aluminum that we'd be giving them. So let's say 714 times 200. Would be 142,000 liters of water. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water, guys. That's all my supply of water. Basically, it would empty my water out. Honestly, let's craft all of that. We need flour sand. That's honestly what we should trade for, either flour sand or silicone. Perfect. Five days? Headache. Getting a headache. Two days. Um. I need another large storage box. Ba-da-ba-ba box. And 20. Oh, the blastone, baby. Any of these empty? Oh, we did have one for Holtzman shields, right? Holtzman Mark 3s. Mindex Rattle. I kind of want to get that just to see what it is. But I need 4 Mark 3s. And right now I only have 2? Thought I had 3. Am I wearing one? No. All right, responsive, or no, just planar. So the responsive ones, there is one for that too. I don't like either one of those. So full planar. Planar. Leap. Planar. Leap. Planar. 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 Full. Leap. Full. Leap. 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 Planar. What's the options, Thor? What are the options? Say it to the kitty. Say it to the kitty. Say it to the kitty. Yeah. Have my chicken. Yeah, has my chicken. Yeah, has my chicken. You can't have my chicken. Well, tell me what the modded options are. If the modded options are cool, I might want to do modded. Not like overly modded, but, you know, lightly modded. I hear that jolt knife is really good. Filter Extractor Mark 5. What is that? What's a filter? Oh, that's going to be the gun. The blood pump gun. That's crazy. Industrial static compactor, though. Can't do that. Slavers. Carbide scraps. The Sandtrap levers, I can get the extravagant message, which I want to get, just to see what it is. We have, what, 23 hours? We're on the last day. And nobody's got anything yet. I guess the question becomes, do I push one, right? All right, here's the planar suspensor belts, 597. And we have 7 of them. Cool. So that's a good amount. That'll get me 4,000 in that. And that's for Soar. That'll give me the Syndicate's helmet. This would get me the money, but I wouldn't be able to get the moisture sealer. I'm curious what the moisture sealer is, but I only got one. We only got one responsive planar thing. Order versus Chaos or total domination. Harkonnen house troops. Heavy caliber compressor, 33 of them. You know, we have now another 59. That would give me 1947 if I turned in all of those. Peter's Disruptor. That's probably a really good gun. Doesn't get me to the ballistic weave. Give me a second. I need to go pee. Need another energy drink. All right, so we'll turn in both of the belts. Man, I want to turn in the Mark IIIs, but I thought I had another one. I do not know what would happen to it. I also want to start farming spice. Mark III. Mark III. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That's how many I need. Beautiful. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. Have one body to dump. And here, I can't even do it. Did I not empty out my aluminum? I thought we did. Or did I just get distracted and not do it at all? I think I got distracted and didn't do it. I got so much shit. All right. So 2580 divided by 7 is 368. Perfect. Let's go get one more body real quick. This is why I'm not worried about the bodies. Like, I don't need the bodies. I got 2 free bodies every time I need them right here. And if I'm only running 2 of those... If I'm only running 2 of those, really, that's all I need, you know? Cool. All right. Quartermaster, baby. Sandflies were not one of them, right? Nobody had sandflies on their agenda? Do I have a favorite fantasy race? I almost always end up playing the vampires in TF2 and TWW2. I think the Dark Elves might be my favorite. Order versus Chaos. Who would we play as Order, Cathay?
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Every little bit of help matters.
Okay, what I need to make sure I do, so I don't have this problem. Which is the Ornithopter one? Is Talagari. So we do not do Talagari at the moment.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Every little bit of the manufacturing unit. Delivery for House Lindarin.
3
Noted.
Holtzman shields. Wait, didn't we have 4? I'm gonna need to repair that before he'll take it.
The Red Duke. Excellent. Every little bit of Cartel of Gaiety. Very good. Which house? Delivery for House Talagari. Noted. We'll make certain it.
Actually, I've changed my mind. We almost fucked up again.
Red Duke. How can I? Excellent. Every little bit of help. The Syndicate. Delivery for House Mutelli. Noted. We'll make. In the name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated house. Delivery for House Divets. Noted. We'll make sure it reaches them.
No! That was my static compactor. Damn it.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. An
unaffiliated
house. Delivery for House Saw.
They gotta fix that system, in my opinion. Okay, that just jumped us up. What did I... Mutali, I'm now there. Who did I give that to? Lindarin, we need to fix the other one. So we need to fix our one. There it is. Industrial static compactor, yeah. Dumb of me. Mug accidentally donated his whole ornithopter. So it is definitely possible. Ought to be able to turn it in now. I need that static compactor. And it takes aluminum. Wait a second. Why can I not? Literally making aluminum. Are we out? Where's it going? We can do any order factions. What? I don't know what order factions there are there. How about this? Because this will be easier, Thor. This will be easier. You pick what you want to do, because you know the game better, right? And then I pick off of you. Uh, 88. 88 of these. Carbide scraps. There was one for carbide scraps. We get the jolt sword. So 31. So 3,500 divided by 31 is 113 needed to get the jolt sword. We only have 86. We do not have the required amount. Insulated fabric is another one. I have 52 insulated fabric. You only get 9 for insulated fabric. Not worth it. Adept sword. One. Only have one adept sword. And I don't think it was enough, right? It was literally like, yeah, we can get it. We can get a 10K for that. That's worth. We'll turn that in. Got that money at the moment. They tell me I got enough aluminum to make my static compactor. 21. Is it just taking a while to make? Yeah, because it's going in this box. Oh, it's so much aluminum. Ah. All right, this time we don't turn this in. This time we don't turn it in on accident, eh? Go put my filters in. Cool. All right, we got these 3 to turn in now. Why have I not built that? we like the equipment and stuff outside like that? I'm not 1,000% sure I do. I'd like it out there, but it's like the color just seems off. And maybe that's because I got them on the green roofs. So if I get rid of the green roofs, it won't look bad. It'll look better. I think it's just the green roofs probably that have me kind of like, I don't like the way that looks.
The manufacturing union. Delivery for House Lindarin.
Okay.
In the name of the... Excellent. An unaffiliated house. Delivery for House Canola. In the name of... Excellent. An unaffiliated house. Delivery for House...
Okay. Cool. So lens red progress boosted up on everyone. And now it is time to I wish the Masquerade was one of the ones I needed to kill, but it's not. Let's just go here. The fuck is that shit? Crap, we didn't bring any of our blood bags. It's alright. It'll just make everything so much faster if I'm not getting blood. What is this? It's the gang, right? The goal will be just to kill everybody shooting at me.
No one will miss.
Asshole. Where you're at now, sir? Oops. Ugh. It says it's below me. Now it says it's above me. Now it says it's below me. Now it says it's below me. Okay, cool. I think we're going the right way. Aha! It's over here.
This one's a fighter. Grenade out.
Bro, grenades are so yesterday. The sword we got is insane. So good. Wait. Is that on me? No.
Kill them. I require assistance.
I see why people were just like, all I gotta do is make a good sword and I can just run around and kill everything. Like, the sword is kind of OP. Not sword, but daggers. Daggers are OP. Alright, right now we're just killing slavers, getting the money for that. The XP 16 below me here. That's it. Got it.
There's someone here. Shield on. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover agent. Whee. Right there. That's it. Found it. Killing most of them before they even know they're being attacked is kind of dirty. Like, throwing rocks at me? Person was throwing rocks at me, man. Got it. There we go. Sabotage their communications. There you go, dark. And now I go to Arakeen. Okay, cool. So that job is done. How many of these have I killed? This is the slavers. We're at 483. This is the one I kind of want to do a lot of, is the slavers. Because I want to get the Cherion helmet, I think. If you look right now, I already have... Or no, that's the chest plate. I already have the helmet. It's right here. And it's a unique armor. Was retrieved from a shipwreck. These look pretty cool. Carry-on ones. So I'd like to get the full carry-on set. Eventually, like, that'd be a cool goal. That's probably a really good unique. What was that? Was in aluminum, right? Or is it Dura? It's Dura aluminum. Yeah, it's Dura aluminum set. So super good set, I think, to go for. And all I really got to do is there's an assault. All I really got to do is go for all of these bases. I'm being watched. Oh my god, dude. The double grenade was bullshit. That double grenade was dumb. Honestly, this is all good because I need to get a lot of this stuff. Some of these lower components, the ray amplifiers and stuff, we need to get a good supply of those. Well, I didn't really farm for anything because I know, like, once I go to do these, the Landsrad stuff, like, you're doing a lot of running around trying to you're relooting a lot of areas. So you don't really need to go farm excessively when you can. God, I like that gun.
I require backup. Enemy sighted. Need to reload. I got you.
So, okay, todos? Alright. Charged? Shit. Wonder whose place that is right there. Looks kind of nice. Oh, this is gonna be the large, massive clear. This will be good. A lot of dudes here to kill. Anything we should drop right now? Probably that. I think we're good otherwise.
Who's there?
Your worst nightmare.
I got you.
Your worst nightmare! That's who's there!
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakadir is thick with no scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the distraction they rain upon the desert draws the scabbies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say. And easy picking. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hands per week, but we should be processing over 5. Our son is dropping before the bloody several box deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, deserters are better equipped with brains than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakadir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
see. Identify yourself.
I need water. Is there water to drink around here, guys? I drink some spice beer. Does that count? Should. Should be able to drink the spice beer, you know? Here's everybody. Where is everyone? People over there. Where's the water that though? That's what I want to know. Where's the water? There's always water in these bases. Like a little bit, right?
I see someone.
It's odd because there's almost always water here. Aha! Found some. This dude's still trapped here. Where's the enemy? There's one guy all the way out there. I think that's a boss. Reshot the boss. The Tapper. I don't really care for the buggy and sand bike engines. Unless they're like Mark IVs. They just don't, they don't really do much and they don't break down well. And so it's like just not needed. All right, let me see what we're looking at on the Lancerad here. Who is it that we're killing these for? Scavengers? Nope. Slavers. Alexin. We're at 989. We are, well, 30% where I want to be. Didn't I already kill all these ones here? We did. They're back spawned. Let's kill them again. Honestly, this might be a good loop. This one. I don't know how that gun just doesn't kill this guy. He just doesn't die.
On your knees, scum. Who's that?
What? I already loot all this? Swear I looted all these. Hey, what's up, Funk? It's so easy just to have a small cistern that's public available, right? Why can't they do that? For me, I didn't do it for others. So, like, if somebody's my guest at my place, I'll let them have, you know, a drink of water. It costs health to fight the guy with a gun. Yeah, I was just trying to pop his shield. How's things going with you? How's things going for you? How's the throne watch? Hides, I hate tests. Should have studied, shaking my head. Just leveling your dude. What level are you now? Bitch. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, why can't I dodge? Oh, my dodge isn't working. That is like 90% of my problem. My dodge ain't working. It's because of my stupid mouse. I need IQ to work. I was like, why am I not dodging out of those staggers? I always dodge out of staggers. All right, let me open IQ. So stupid. I have to have IQ open. Level 70. Are you on this server? Did you get on the RP server? Or are you talking about on the main? Because you were definitely past, like, I thought you were way above that on the main. You're still on the original? Were you? I thought, man, I was 145 on the main. Because like honestly, like leveling is just questing. Is there anybody to kill? Don't see so. All right. Next. Somebody's shooting at me. You ain't never had time to do quests or your skills? You mad man! You gotta focus on yourself some. Listen, I'll tell you what they teach you in the military. I'll tell you what they teach you in the military. If you do not look after yourself, no one's gonna look after you. Friends or no friends, they're not gonna look after what you want. They're gonna look after what they want. Military, same. So, some friends will be like, hey, this person wants this or this person wants that. Some friends will do that, but even still, if you're not, you know, reminding them or trying to push towards something, then people just don't remember. Like, if I would have never brought back up that I wanted an assault chopper, nobody would remember that, hey, we talked about that 5 days ago. Granted, I never got one. Still don't have one. I could probably build one on this server pretty quick. We're pushing towards it. But I think I gotta get my spice trade up first. They'll have your back, but their priorities are not your priorities, right? So, even in groups, like their priorities are not your priorities. And while like grinding is great, you also gotta take your time. Unless you're like specifically helping like on a task. Like let's say Cletus is building, so you're specifically like, hey, I'll help you grind today. And that's what I would do. Like I would do it in days. I would spend like one day grinding and helping, and then, you know, maybe the next day focus on my tasks. And then the next day focus on grinding and just helping others, and then focus on my tasks the day after. I try to split it up, and that helps with enjoyment of a game, so you don't feel like you're just doing everything for everybody, but not neglecting yourself. And that helps. I still feel though like in the end there though, the last like 4 or 5 days, 4 days, I kind of just farmed a bunch, and that just led to no enjoyment. No enjoyment. They were calling out needs, so you were just like, all right, I'll go do this, I'll go do that. Yeah. Makes sense. You were gonna live, but you announced yourself. I appreciate it. And then the dungeons. Yeah, dungeons don't give you much XP. Unless you have the quest for the dungeon, then it will. If you have the quest for the dungeon, they're great. I mean, dungeons in general are really great. Don't get me wrong. Like, you need to go in them. We need the supplies out of them. That's something in this game, like on this playthrough, I neglected the dungeons, and I didn't really go in them. And so I kept finding myself needing the materials that were in the dungeons, and being like, wait a second, where's all the materials? I need those materials. They're in that dungeon that I keep skipping over. I'm already 139 on this server, so we're only, I think we got up to 140, 149 on the other server, or 148, something like that. So we're already caught up. I think I'm stronger right now on this server than I was on that server. But part of that is because I am built different. I'm not doing the Mintat build right now. We're doing the Benny and swords and stuff. And it's just so much better. On your knees.
Eyes on enemy.
Sucks to be you. Blame your battle buddy. I'm coming after you. Yeah. I mean, I got an ornithopter. I'm in duraluminum. I'm already got a spice processor. All of that solo. And it's honestly been very enjoyable. Just kind of doing my own pace, doing a solo. Been enjoyable. Main story, I'm already caught up in the exact same spot on the main story. I'm already level 5 Atreides. We've already unlocked all the cosmetics for building for Atreides. So, yeah, we're really doing good.
There's someone here.
And did all of that in half the time. Half the time. Because I wasn't having to contribute 70% of my efforts to guild projects. I also, like, one thing also is I didn't focus on making any gear. We have yet to make a single piece of gear. Or weapons. We haven't made any gear and any weapons. And I think that's been huge. Because gear and weapons take a lot of resources. And I think early, like, we thought we needed that kind of stuff to progress. And you do not. Like, just use... All you need to use is greens. Greens or work the, Ooh, water. Let me have that. Bro, I'm floating! I feel like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, the blueberry girl. Hold on, I'm drinking water. Jerk. Yeah, you find stuff everywhere, and there are certain quests that if you do their main lines, you get a lot of their stuff. And or you'll get like a unique. You'll get really good uniques. And so just knowing which quests to kind of do to get those uniques is really all you need.
Who's there?
What? One shot the boss? Contracts give a lot of unique, so focus on contracts, focus on quests. Honestly, if you focus on quests, you'll end up with really good gear. And that's how I got a lot of my really good gear last time. I just focused on quests, and I got really good gear. Most of my gear came from quests. It didn't come from making it, because we never had material for me to make anything. I remember making my very first bike out of Comper and feeling like we didn't have the materials for me to do it. You know? And I was like, oh, I'm wasting these guild materials. I know I just farmed a shit ton, but I feel we don't have enough. And I was just like, I didn't even feel like I could make my own bike. And that shouldn't be the case. Any water in those? Nah, no water.
Shields up. Who's that? Shield off. Take cover.
140, baby. Yeah, if I would have just built on my own on the other server and kind of done what a lot of the community did and kind of have their own base, but contribute on things that are needed, I probably would have had a lot more fun. Probably would have had like a ton more fun.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm station leader.
So we made some mistakes in my own personal enjoyment quest. But that's all right. I did enjoy playing the game and doing cool things, and some of the deep desert runs and stuff we did was badass. Was badass. The fight we got into, nice parking job. Never too late? Nah, yeah, I know. It's like not too late. I could easily... And I might do that if I start playing on the server again. That is more than likely what we will do is... grind out our own shit. Go with our owner copter and just work on everything ourselves. This 3500 is going to be hard to get. I think someone else might be killing these as well. Ah, here we go.
No one will shield on.
Identify yourself. I need help.
Why? Why did that miss? I love when they come to me. What?
Weapon empty.
I need the calibrated Cervex. We got a ton of them now. Wait, there's a band somewhere for me to grab? I didn't see a band. Did y'all see a band? Hmm. Where's the band at? Did anybody hire a band? It should be in here. Oh my god, lag. Up here? Back here. Over here? Over this way. Back this way? Aha! We have found it. Yes. Ta-da! Hey, it is worth it for the money. And let's drop pants. Grab that. Shearing sieve. What do we dump? What do we dump? We only have one ray amplifier. Do I dump that? That's not that. Medium-sized fuel cell, almost empty. We really don't need the parts because, again, like I said, we're really not making much armor and things like that. So might as well just toss those on the ground. Where's my burb at? Back this way. In here. Nothing. Ah. All right. How we looking on our quest? We gotta be like close to 2,000, right, chat? Who was it? I don't know, but there's people fighting, so let's go get them before they all die. Mostly because I need to kill these guys anyways. These are the deserters that I gotta kill.
They are here.
Nice. Cool. All right. Moritini. No, it's Alexan. 24. Okay, cool. We're about 1,000 away, so we're almost there. I'll take it. We're only grabbing spice-related things. Nobody's getting any spice.
I just got word from Gota's lab. They need a live subject for testing out Incline.
All right.
We took this kid out scout yesterday with a little bit too much fight in him. Desperate broke my nose. So, yeah, we've got our volunteer for the lab. I'll need a couple of you to take him there. See if you can pick up some more Krimskar bindings while you're at it.
Yeah, really the slaver versus deserter ones are kind of the best because then I get the deserter kills as well. It seemed like there's only one more day for this stuff. This is also slaver territory, right? Like the Haga Rift isn't, I don't think. Let's go see. I think the Haga Rift is actually slaver territory. Just don't know if it's all slavers there. Because I know there's some deserter bases there. I think it's like half and half, right? Haga Rift, come on, give me the Haga Rift. I did it. See, like that's a deserter base. Okay with killing some deserters for a minute. Perfect. Perfect. I don't even know where they're tossing it from, but they know where I'm at. Dang it. Killing the deserters is good. I need to do it. Not the main goal today, though. Well, it will be, just probably not right now. Go see if World's End is a slaver's base. I don't remember if Jabal Afrit El Shark was... I think it was all slavers. We'll see. Slaver territory, hell yeah. Am I out of stamina, dude? I dodged once. The stamina is insane. The abilities just use so much. It's like that person should die from the poison. What? I was blocking. Don't sprint as much, but I like to zoom. I like to zoom though. I guess I don't need any more light darts. We got 1,000 now. Now I got the... I got the Bene Gesserit Darkness buff, permanent buff now.
We're one body short of our quota again.
Ah, found it.
And we all know it's because of Maslin slacking. Plus, he shot the Kirab who ran for us.
Mark 3 Bugger Ray Cutter. Why can't that be a Mark 5? We're at World's End.
And getting screamed at by the bosses, all because of that useless Claude. So here's the plan. Chun will get Maslin hammered on Samuta tonight. Once he's dead to the world,
It is so much easier to play melee than it is ranged for clearing. You can just clear so much faster. Don't get me wrong, like being able to snipe a bunch of things is really nice, and you can kill a whole lot while doing the sniping, but the shields, it really just kind of ruins your snipe build. So then you got to run sniper and the other dart gun, the shield penetrator dart gun, and it's really, really good. Don't get me wrong, it's really fucking good. But in comparison to just being able to run and stab everything once, it just doesn't match. Melee is just so far superior in PvE and PvP. Because the main reason is losing your shield. Can I please exit this? So stupid. Where's everybody?
Reveal yourself.
You're not dead. Now you are. Like, more than likely, I would have sniped one of those, and then they'd all be on me. And I think it has to, like, I feel like the aggro of the enemy is maybe where it's, like, wrong for me. Enemies aggro onto you too easily when they have no clue where you are. Or they should have no clue where you are. The enemy aggro, the AI on the aggro is so strong. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. See, this is the thing, like, just these grenades are just crazy, man. I wonder how good the grenades are in PvP, if you can actually hit somebody with them. Like those anti-gravity and stuff, because you'd be dead. You get caught in that anti-gravity in PvP, you're probably dead, right? Red door.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's a good thing my shit's in my pocket?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know why I'm going in this ship. This is the story ship, right? Yeah, there's really nothing here for me to go do there. That's where I need to go. I hear it.
Someone here. Who's that?
I've come to save you from the sandstorm. It's coming!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone here.
Sandstorm! No! No! It's our first spice pop! It was an accident in a sandstorm when I'm just trying to sit down. Oh, our character hasn't taken a single hit of spice, man. Well, outside of the missions. We've done so good not to get high off our own supply. We've done so good. It was an accident, I swear. Oh shit, we learned Swordmaster. Oh, that's a good technique. I love the movement in this game. The movement in this game is just so damn good. Music too. I don't think the music plays enough to really realize how good it is. Like this little background right now.
Identify yourself.
How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Alexa in 2990. We need 3,500. Get that a Chicheron chest plate. I think I might make that set as I get it. The chest plate, the helmet. It's a duraluminum set. It's gonna be very good to make. I am curious if I want to wear it or not due to its looks, because I think it's gonna be a heavy. Where's the enemy at? Enemy dead ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kneel. Reinforcement.
Okay, I kind of feel like a badass with this on, though. Wait, didn't we already do this one? I swear we already did this one. That or this is an exact replica. It's over there. Oh, it's mine.
Enemy found.
Can I just like latch my teeth on and get some blood that way? Because I need a drink of water, guys. Our guy's thirsty, man. Where's some water bed? All right. Love it, love it. Know where to place my thing. They made this so much harder to place your ship. Like, so much harder. One more ought to do it, right? One more ought to do it and give me 25 or 30. Eh, we got 400 away. Woo, we almost got wrecked there.
On your knees, scum.
On your knees, that.
Who goes there?
Nobody important. All right, if I don't sprint, I need just a faster walking speed. He's poisoned. He's dying. Man, I like that ability to see where they're all at. I don't like when I can't tell where they're at. Ow. Is that all of them? We'd get yelled at by the, we definitely would get yelled at by the one girl for leaving so much water behind. Listen, I wouldn't leave the water behind if it was easy to get. Not sure this is worth it to go kill two over here. Oh, slaver camp, perfect.
There's someone here. Shields up.
How close? 27. We need, so we need 3 more kills. 3 more slaver kills. And then we gotta go find all these houses and collect our rewards. That's the other thing we're gonna do is go collect all of our rewards. I think Tangent built over here somewhere on the server, right? This should be deserters.
Get them! I need backup!
But a lot of times the deserters will also have will also have like a war going on with slavers, so worth a look. Worth a look. She yelled, "I got you," and then ran away. Went to set the alarm. I should have let her. Should have let her do the alarm.
Reveal yourself.
I need to kill these two though, so I'm not too concerned about it. Level 142. Oh, massive amount of raise. Solid.
There's someone here. I need help.
Wait. I'm not getting any credit for these. I didn't see any credit pop up. These should be popping up as deserters, right? 0% deserters. Okay, these are not deserters? Question mark? This should be deserters. I swear that's deserter armor they're wearing. Are these deserters? No. Intriguing. Because those should be deserters. At the bunkers and stuff. Oh, crazy. Now we didn't even finish the what we needed. Oh, well. Let's just go finish the slaver one real quick. Basically done. Oh my Atlanta.
Watch out! Here! Loading back! Ah! Fresh! Capture them! I'm out! Die, die, die!
Oh, come on. Why can't I not?
They're coming!
That was weird. Should be able to. Should have been able to teleport that. Not being able to was kind of weird. Kind of weird. All right, that should have been it. We should be good. There's actually a lot of money we made doing this too. Like a lot. We went from 0 to 2,200 just clearing these camps over and over. Not bad at all. Okay. Lands rad. Dune Awakening. All right. Wallach. No. Waiku. Yes. Where was Waiku at? Waiku. That's not where they're at. It says they're in the desert. Maybe they are. Alexin. That's the one I need. Alexin is not far away. Alexin's like right in here somewhere. Old man captured all those points. 18. Wait, on this server, you're the one that captured all the points. So, question then: do you have to be on the point for it to start counting as because it doesn't seem like it's going up, unless if it's going up like super slowly, right? Because it says we control this, but it's only like 2080. So I'm wondering, like, if you need to be on them for a while or not. It's super slow. Does it go faster if you're actually in it? Because I feel like it would.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Don't know you. But if you can be of use to me or to House McCarroll, maybe we... Name's Dax Raider. Me being assigned to the position. You see, we raid... In fact, funny how the house just look to our house. Our homework. I won't dance. House McCarroll. How right you... Well...
This is McCarroll? That's not who I'm looking for. What does Mackerel want? Deserters. This is exactly where it tells me that the other one is. I swear it is. Yeah. Unless there's a second one over here somewhere. Shit, I'm thirsty. Where's the water? You have 50. Are you part of... Did you join Cletus and them? Are you part of Sanctuary? Is that why they're ahead of me? I was like, I don't think they've been doing many, so. 'Cause I didn't think Cowboy was even like doing any of the Lance Red stuff here. Yeah, this is where it should be. Unless there's a second one here. But I don't see a second one. Outposts. The guide is wrong, chat. I don't know what to do. My guide is wrong. Wait. Now it tells me, Harkonnen Village. Harko Village is where they're at. We need to go out of the map anyway, so we might as well go out the map now. Probably fastest to go east. Cheating? Not cheating. What are you talking about? We looked them up in the yellow pages. The Dune yellow pages. There's a good RP thing. The Dune yellow pages. Just, you tell everybody where everything's at. Where do I find this? I don't know. Go find the Dune yellow page. Talk to them. And it's just a character that has, like, everything's, knows where everything's at. That'd be funny. Ugh. We've been killing for a while. It's been 24 hours. I need to get in touch with Jam Jar and them. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know where they're at though. They didn't exactly tell me where they live. Let your Fremen do the walking. I'm old. Okay. But I don't know what you're talking about. Let your fingers do the walking. Oh, that's the yellow pages ad? I don't remember that. That was like the yellow pages, kill him, Miss Smalls. That I get. I don't know. It's been so long. I've had, you know, brain injuries, okay? I've had brain injuries. My memory's not so good.
Hello again.
Hello again. Goodbye. You have nothing I want. Too much spice in my spice head. Hell yeah. There's a house up here. Let's go see who this house is.
What business do you have with House Alexan?
Yes!
The name is Graham. Truth be told, why am I here? The Neocot, among other the name is... Truth be told, perhaps our vote on the high... If you haven't heard, we're traditional farmers and we feel differently. Oh, but you're... Alas, I have said...
Wait.
What business do you have with House Alexan?
Where do I collect my reward? Do I have to go to the, maybe on the kills you can't collect your reward? Does anybody know? Like, I should be able to collect that chess piece right now. This is House Alexan. Once it's claimed, well, I was able to collect other awards without like other things being claimed.
You're back. Well, then hand it over. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo, his ecological language and framework can be found in every He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets we don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of it. I've been waiting for you. I have discovered that a key to understanding the Udum bears...
I've been running around this old town on the corner. You have stuff to claim from every house? Like I said, I have been able already to claim stuff on turn-ins. Like, with some houses. And then other times it seems like I'm not able to. So I'm wondering if, like, the kill quest you can't claim. Let's see, Spinette. Do I have anything for Spinette? Oh, Harkonnen got one! The shields. That's not good. We're behind now. And see, this is one of those that I did 4380 contribution, so I kind of want to go get it. I was the only one contributed on that one, crazy enough. Spinette, spinette, spinette. There it is. Nothing. Alexin, Spinette. I don't know if the representatives are... Man, they should be, though. I don't know.
Citizens, heed the warning of history.
Gotta go to Arcane. And everybody's flying around in assault copters already. I'm actually kind of surprised so many people have already made assault copters. All right, we got the Mimic film is a turn in.
Oi, what's your poison?
Okay, so yes, Caladan, casual boots. So they got the 3 casual. Is there no suit in the Caladan? It's just the casual?
I calculated you have returned. You have... Give it to me. Oh. Did you... yes. I would like you. What? I will...
This is kind of cool. So now that I'm an Atreides, we actually will deliver things to Huat instead of delivering it to the Harkonnen guy. Yeah, I knew you could. I'm telling you, I've done it. I ain't crazy. I've done it.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Karab heavy armor set. Why would I care about that? Like, I don't know. Why would I want the Karab heavy armor set? 8K? That's a lot of money.
You strike me as so...
House Wallach. Is Wallach one that I've done some things for? No. We definitely need to flip a house.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupation. Zane DeWitt, you say. Thank you. While the Immobulas having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. Tell him that this is not. That is all. I have...
That's funny. So he's gonna end up getting rejected even though, like, you're not... That's funny. I like it. $71. House Verota? That was Wallach. Haven't done any Verota stuff either. Yeah, we went over there and it was Wallach. It wasn't Verota. Am I like losing it, guys? With these vendors? Like nothing is what it says it is. So confused.
Keep your distance. What do you want?
For 4,000.
Greetings. Listen now.
So this is House Verota. There. This is not House Verota. That's House Wallach. Are we ready to talk to the trooper again, guys? Where's our trooper training at? Nope. So just the Mentat.
I calculated you returning a half. You've returned. What? No, I mustn't let emotion. That is fair. It is. You can work sometimes. Plunge. Give yourself to cure. You take to. I calculated you. I require to harvest. I must be of you good.
Yeah, I went there. I talked to that person. It was just Wallach. What's this way? Nothing. Let's go look again. That's the Atreides quartermaster. This is House Wallach right there. It says 2010 in there. Yeah, that's Wallach. I see you, old man. This is Wallach.
I suspect you have some business.
Yep. Thought it was.
What? Can't hardly hear in here.
I suspect you have our mom.
This was the other one. It says it's the wrong one. If you look on the map, it's the.
Yeah, this is Wallach.
Line.
The other one's inside
Looking
the bank or the tax collector.
I suspect you have some business with how.
The map's wrong. That's twice. Well. Okay, that's all I had to do. Let's go home. We need to find Jam Jar. We got to do these trades. That way I'm not leaving them waiting. What was...
How's it? The pad is sharp.
I don't have anything to do there. We gotta meet with Rokar, Aladar, and the rest. The rest of them. Ah, yes, you see. We might have enough money to just to buy ourselves an assault chopper. I think you can buy an assault. You might have enough to buy an assault. We got over 100,000. I bet an assault's gonna be close to 200. I do need to go to El Baño. It's been right at 24 hours, I think, because I think this is about when they were at the place, because it was right before I swapped over to play Arma yesterday. 5:30. So we'll get back to the house. 24 hours almost on the money. We'll have to find the other houses and see what we can do. I would like to flip one of them and maybe even continue to climb in one of them, and maybe that Slavers is the right one to do that in. Alexan. Pincushion pants, the house, Alexan swatch. I don't know, I need to find a swatch I actually really like, one I want to go for, and start paying attention to that house so I can go for that cool, like a cool specific swatch. I think House Vernia swatch would be nice to go for, since that's the closest thing to an Ixian house that exists, you know? All right, chat, give me a minute. We'll be right back. Let's go up here and just meditate. So if they see us, they see us. We'll be meditating. Yeah. We need to get a box ready. My bad. Wrong thing. Perfect. I'll be right back. We worship Worm for a bit. Worship Shia-Lud. Hey, what's up, Tangled String? Thank you for the 24 months in a row. You caught me while I was AFK. I'm back, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did anybody come in? Anybody come to visit us? All right. Hope you've been good, Tangled. I hope everything's great. Let me... Here's what I need to do. I need to create a, well, first let's put everything away. A lot of things to shred, too. I think anything that says artisan, we don't need. Adept is really the only thing that we ever get.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Things for. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of, wait, did I already do this? Nice, okay. Spice, though, spice goes into this one, right? There we go. 42 grand. That's a lot. That's a lot. Cool. All right. Shearing sieve. I don't think I've learned this one, so let's go ahead and research it. Gonna be a nice shiv. I have one Mark III welding torch. The other one we're gonna keep. So let's put that in here. These calibrated servox. Are we full here? We're full there, so they need to go over here. Yeah, that's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't need heavy darts. And honestly, I don't need this many light. Boom, done and done. Reaper gloves and the tapper. I'm pretty sure I've already learned the tapper. The Ripper, the tapper. Yeah, we already learned the tapper. We already learned the Reaper gloves. So those both go in this as things to sell. That's actually our second pair of Reaper gloves. But now we got a bunch of Reaper gloves. I'd like to put... And now I got the shit everywhere. Let's just go ahead and do this. That works. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I get it. That's like the third warning. We actually got a room for water. Kind of. Oh man, the aluminum is still making. That's wild. Let's grab us a bunch of basalt. Okay. So I think what I will do is I want to build a little thing to sell. I want to sell here, right? So we are going to craft... First off, we're going to craft storage unit. And we'll do it here, right? This works. You know the little spinny dollar sign? You need to be able to make that. Like in your deco or whatever, that spinny dollar sign should exist here. That would be so good. Be so good. That is too tall. Maybe something like that. Or... metal. I think metal is the way to go here. What if we ran that all the way across here? Nah. See, they shouldn't have to be that far apart. That's too far apart. Well, maybe not. I don't like it, though. super tall. Too tall. All right, if we demolish that one and we build I really wish you could make these smaller or taller. I hate that you can't. But we'll see. Can I place, now that I've placed that, can I place the other one? Nope. I'd have to go up off of it. Which honestly might be the play. Make this just a little taller. I think I'm okay with that. Because then it allows me to go and demolish this. Build another one of these right here. Right there? See, this is also the problem. If I build another one right there, I can't do anything with it. It's okay, because the other roof is going to go into the wall. Right? Right. There we go. Kind of I like it. And then on this side, I have an idea. Dang. Doesn't work. It's so dumb. You can't do more than that. I can do this, though. That actually works. You demolish that. We then go to tables, furniture, and we find a table that actually works. How big is the backless chair? Not big enough. How big is this table? Very big. Perhaps too big. It would look like that. Nope. Not what we want. Desk. Okay, the desk, I think, would work. What about, do we want the Choem desk? Trady's desk. The Trady's desk actually works really well. Why don't we just do one desk? Like right in the middle. Right there. We then move this. Dang. Let's make it straight. Perfect. I like it. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. Lighting. We need lights here. All right. Trady's floor lights. don't see a lighting restriction. Anymore. Perfect. This is where we put the donkey. The old goat. So the idea is people will land here and I can do trade with them here. And I can authorize them to access the chest based upon, like, I can manage this chest. So we would say owner, co-owner, associate, guild, public. I'd like to be able to make it specific. I guess you can. I would just have to authorize it to public. I was hoping I could just put someone's name on it. Hey, what's up, TJ? I appreciate that. Appreciate that, TJM. Ain't giving up. I stream over on YouTube nearly every day whenever I'm home. And so most of my streams are over there. A lot of my I pay way more attention to YouTube than I do, or to Twitch rather, than I do TikTok. It's just I'm getting used to looking at the TikTok chat. I'm not used to it. Having to look at a different screen. Would love to put this down. What about one of these? This is perfect. Little mouse. Little mouse. All right, now we gotta get... Wish I could put this on the rock wall. That would be kind of dope. Can you put it on this? Not enough support. I love this shit. Oh, there's a wind chimes. These aren't chandeliers. I thought those were chandeliers this whole time. And they're not. They're wind chimes. Kind of ruins what I'd like to do with them, but those work. That works. Right. Those are our records. Toss the money in there. Almost like a little register, a little rice bowl. What else would be a register? I don't know. Go get a drink. Aluminum. 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 I don't think we can reach or put 5,000 in 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. Putting, that's 4,000 in the buggy. How much weight does $1,750, so that's 10, 20, 2,500. So that's all it's gonna be able to hold. So basically, we'll have to do 2,500 at a time. 5,000's a lot. They're gonna have trouble transporting 5,000, unless they got like 2 assaults. They might. Or they could just bring their buggy and like an assault, maybe. They're probably gonna have to bring at least a buggy to bring me the amount of dead bodies I've asked for. Okay, so that's another 2,500. So perfect. We got 2,500 in the buggy. We got 2,500 outside. We need to put, I can jump. There we go. Make a chair. That actually fits perfect. Can I move it so it doesn't look like it's blocking the... There we go. Now it doesn't look like it's blocking that. That can open. Our little store. Can I put these? Oh, I can. Perfect. Man, I wish I could just like lean a painting up against the wall. It would be perfect to make it look like a it'd be the perfect, like, you know, what do you call it? This is where we, you know, vendor. It'd be the perfect vendor. You can put one on the wall there. That's perfect. Why can't I put other things on the wall? Wait a second. If I could put that on the wall, sure. It says not enough support for the pictures. Kind of wild. Do I leave those up on the walls? Does it add to just like the clutter of a nice little shop, or does it detract? Does it take away? That's the real question. Now, can these just be placed on the wall? Because if these could, that would be great. Honestly, this is probably what I need. I want this one or this one. like a little vending machine. All right, cool. Now we begin the tower. I think this will be good though, because this will be a this will be a nice little place to do the trades, and ultimately I can put things there. Let's get water here. Let's get a little water thing. Utilities, refineries, storage, water. I don't got no copper ingots. What? Let's go get some copper ingots. And some bodies. Oh, there's copper right there. Boom, nailed it. There's a lot of copper right there. Boom. Hello? I mean, I could always just move one of these out. Let's just move one of these out for now. Where's my little ones? There we go. Let's move this guy. Kaboom! I would love to make it to where, like, I could just fill up that water tank and it's disconnected from the other ones. So people can drink water from it, extract water, all of the above, right? Like, that'd be great.
Reveal yourself.
Then I could just leave it open.
Eyes on enemy.
My blade is nasty. The technique is nice. No, I didn't see that they do. I don't see that they do, no. I wish. What in the heck is going on? The desync is bad right now, man. We might need to reconnect. The desync is real bad. I forgot what I was doing. No! We're rubber banding like crazy. We might need a restart. We might need a restart. The hell? Yeah, let's do a restart. Because it might just be us. My ping doesn't look bad, but we are rubber bonding. Rubber bonding, no man. I kind of want to play a little more of the Bitcraft. I'm kind of chill. Have they updated it yet? I don't see an update. Honestly, if the building is good in Bitcraft, I could see it taking off a little. Need to see if my godson's coming to do mowing.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise.
Such a cool scene. My godson forgot about the mowing today. This is cool. I like it. We honestly could use this almost as a desk up front. So while people are shopping, they can look at the little Maradib and watch them. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Do we want to do that like right here? Will it fit right here? I doubt it will fit right here. The wall partition could be good. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the little terrarium? Will it fit right here? Oh, it will, I think. Oh, maybe not because of the light, though. I wish that would clip into the wall. It'd be great. Wait, no way. Now I can't put this on there? We done messed up, chat. We done messed up. It's okay. We can do that right there. Honestly, that would be the best right there. Something like that. Or that. That looks good. Now, I wish you could paint floors or do something with them that was nice, you know, like obviously you can use rugs, but those are kind of obviously rugs, which is nice. It's nice that they're obviously rugs, but like, yeah. Didn't we have a, it's kind of neat. This area right here. This is where I am unfamiliar with what I should do on this other side, right? Like, maybe we don't go down here because, like, why? Why go down here? What is this? What does this provide? It looked good before, like, when I was able to turn it and come down, but I wasn't able to redo that once I moved everything over. So really the best thing I can do is wrap it around that way. Which could work. Okay. That works. Now this. That works. For now. I wish there were, like large light poles. That would be cool. We got lighting. We got tall standing lights. But the tall standing lights ain't that tall, you know? Putting lights maybe up the side of this would be kind of neat. But I don't really want the Atreides ones, I don't think. Yeah, we're still got our lag going on. We still your yellow and jumping and such like that is... Now, I wonder if... Oh my god. It's lag. Come on, man. Rubber banding. I don't even know what to do here. Let's just do unstuck. Hey, it worked. I was stuck on the wall. Yay! Alright, why don't we manage this to disable everything and turn it public. Here we go. Now up here, I want people to know this is for landing, so man, the Atreides or the Harkonnen have some really good lights for runway. They actually have some really good runway lights. Doesn't seem the other ones do. I could do lights on the insides, like here. I love just standing in the sun and cooking until my character is just dying of thirst. Okay, so now we are starting to hit light limit. What if instead of what I just did, because that's too many, we only have space for 20 more. We did it on like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. Now it is tower time, guys. The other thing I need to build, the other big project will be this tower. It is going to be 5 wide. I'm going to start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Go back inside. Because I'm cooking. Did I miss the war? No, it hasn't started yet that I know of. All right. I do wonder if, like, our buildings, like, how many people are doing big builds. I'm not the only one, I don't think. If that is also causing problems with server stability, like, that could be a thing, right? You missed all the RP parts? You've only seen me build and fight the AI? Oh, no. Hey, you gotta really watch, all right? I do a lot of building. Sorry. I'm sorry. I like to build. Y'all don't get, like, I do not do a lot of building in our group because of, like, Cletus and Cowboy, right? Because Cletus and Cowboy are there, and that is their, like, they exist and play these games purely to build. I feel like. And while I love to build, it's not the only reason I play these games. I play these games for a variety of reasons. I like the full aspect of survival games. However, I do love to build. In Soul Mask, I did all my own building in Soul Mask. You know, because I wanted to build. Like, I have a passion to build myself. So it's hard for me sometimes to just sit back and not be a part of the building. Because that's something I really enjoy doing. Ad. Who doesn't have Turbo? How do you not have Twitch Turbo, huh? I want it to be a 5x5, right? So we want it to be a 5x5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Now, do I want a double row here and then we go out one more? I think so. I think I definitely do. Yeah, you know what I mean? When you played TLS Eco Seasons, you was playing with Cletus's community and you could only build your own house. Everything else was done. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because that's just... It's kind of the sacrifice you almost got to make, right? It is kind of the sacrifice we make in order to play these games with those buds. Okay, so we This is going to be a very tall tower. Very tall tower, yes. Now, I think because of the bottom part, we're going to do regular walls down here. Like, for instance, if anybody joins me on this server, like, they're really not going to be able to build. And I really hope some people join me. I hope, I really want to get some people on that will just join me and come play as part of my corporation. I think that would be cool. I think that would be really cool. Something I hope that happens. Do we want to do maybe these all the way up? What's up, Panda? Yeah, corporate. We're corporate, dude. Wait a second. Can I do... Oh, yeah. I love the distance on this thing. That looks kind of cool. Creates the beginning of the shit. Dang, doesn't quite fit. Parched already? Ah! No, don't tell me that this doesn't connect to anything. That works, actually. As long as it looks mostly structurally sound, I'm okay with it. I'm the Cletus now. Well, I've been building ever since I started in Ark. I've been doing builds, so it's not my first. Not my first time. We've been known to build a time or two ourselves, you know? We've been known. Crap. That's okay. It's like, wait, what? Good thing is you can't tell the difference on these. Ah, we've hit the 52 player cap. That's what Classy just said. That's why we are having lag. Is we're actually at the capacity of how many people can be on the server, which is pretty cool. So you're gonna come down here. That active? Yeah, 52 people on it right now. That's a lot, you know. That's good, though. That's good. Okay, 2 doors. This... bookcases, maybe? Honestly, what about these? I don't do any of these. This be a little sitting room. We're gonna need some more agave seeds to do lights in here. Actually fits. Can I put a rug on top of a rug? No. Okay, perfect. No, not the window. I want to do Caladan wall. There we go. I thought somebody was in my room, guys. I thought somebody was in here because of this. I saw that and I thought somebody was in here. I was like, wait, who's here? That's funny. Walls. Honestly, am I gonna come out this way, or is it gonna force this way? Or is there gonna be an option? I guess there'll be an option. It's okay. We could technically keep this closed off for now. We don't need it open. Also allows me to close that off. I was gonna make this the master bedroom, right? Either that the master bedroom, or like this side the master bedroom. But I think I like the other side of the master bedroom because I'd rather go out that side and look on that balcony. Here we go. Look out over the desert, you know? It's a better view. Then we can get up to the tower if we want. Okay, so you come down. Let's actually... yeah, let's... I hear helicopter. I hear spice. That actually is fine. So you come down, you have this room. You then enter the hallway, the corridors. This will be something, I don't know what. This will be another big bedroom. Sitting room right here. This is all just gonna be a massive sitting room. And then you got this whole area. Which I don't really know what to make of this area yet, you know? The two sides. We're gonna have a lot of extra space, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do with this area, okay? Here, choppers again. TikTok, I'm still live. Don't get rid of me. I promise. We're still going. TikTok loves to ask me, are you still there? Are you still there? Yes, I'm still here. I promise I'm still here, man. All right, cool. All right, cool. Nice little work so far. Looking good. We've sectioned off the downstairs into rooms like I wanted to do. Why does it say not enough support? And then it's blocked by the rug. Okay, so this isn't the door that I'm trying to get out of. Can I undo? Where's the undo button? Big stinky worm. Hey, at least it doesn't look like I now have... It looks like more like I'm a worm cult. It looks like I'm a worm cult now and not actually, you know, anything else. But that's okay. It's okay. We could be a worm cult. Okay, we're not a worm cult. But the worm is the key. Shia is the key to it all. To unlock technology. To make technology ours again. Advanced AI. It'll be ours. Yes, it'll be ours again. We control the machines, not the other way around. What's up? No pro Joe. Can't believe worm slander. What are you talking about? No worm slander. We're pro worm here. We're pro worm. Pro worm, man. Excuse me. Need you all to stop blowing up around me. Actually, we could use some of that spice. Let's go find it. Or is that a ship? Man, I want to put missiles on this thing and just go shoot at people. Go start wars. Mercenary. Being a mercenary would be a lot of fun in this. That's actually going to be nice, I think. I think that's going to work. It may not be wide enough to actually look great, though. We might want to go 7 wide. Where's that explosion? Oh, there's a ship. So this is what I'm looking at with the under. And I think it'll look okay if we fix up that side right there. Crashed. That spice explosion seemed really close. Hey, how you doing? Let's go get this ship. someone already beat me to it. This thing's been picked clean, guys. Yeah, it's been picked clean. Damn, already been picked. Really don't need to do this last big upper part, but... And if I do, I don't need to make it here. I need to make it up there. I was looking to kind of break up this part that looked kind of churchish, you know what I mean? I was kind of looking up to break up the cathedral look of it by adding a corporation tower, and I thought that would look good. And it still might. I don't know. It still might. I don't know. I almost feel like it's just gonna look like a big square building in the back. Because I might have built it too far off. But if it was coming like straight up off of this, it might look better if it's coming off of the main building instead of back here. No, I know, like, buildings are okay to be square. I'm okay with having square buildings. Because, you know, square doesn't necessarily mean it's just like a box, right? But there are round edges, yes. But I don't really like the look of them. But I think what we need to do is maybe scrap all of this and just move it over and allow it to be part of the main building. The only thing I don't like with that is it would have to come off the roof. It could work. It could work. It would break up a lot of the monotony, honestly. So let's do it. Let's just do it. One thing I really, really like, guys, is this. In this game, one of the most amazing things it's gonna happen. Just wait, just wait. Man, this building is holding on for dear life. All right, we're full on plastone, so let's go put that away first. Anyways, the idea is everything will fall. Everything will fall. It's actually fucking great. Because one thing we have is all this extra room. We have all this extra room down here. That could also be somewhat turned into tower here, which I'm okay with. Wow, see, we just got a bunch of plastone. You're not the best for design. I have an idea of what I want it to look like in my head, right? And it's just about getting that to look like what I want it to look like. Because right now it kind of looks like a church of sorts. And don't worry, I thought it did before Jamchart said anything, so if anyone from Jamjars is watching, understand, like I already thought. Jamjar said that and didn't be like, man, this sucks. Jamjar didn't like my building. But I was already thinking about what to do with it. This is going to be a landing pad. I'm going to build a landing pad out here for unloading and offloading. That's what this is going to be. An onloading and offloading pad right here. So I can just land the heli here. Maybe actually build the place I store the helis. Once I get into salt. Oh, that looks cool. It works. Yes. I love it. I actually really, really like that. That looks good. Why can I not do this on this? Can't turn that into a door? Oh, you could turn these into doors. Wide passageway. You got the wide door, but that doesn't turn into a door. And that's a door. I've done it on these little passageways before. Okay, so here's what we're gonna end up doing here. Walls, metal walls. So yeah, there are the corner walls, which are these, and these are kind of cool. These are actually really nice. And maybe it could be used, especially whenever, like, if I do any balconies. I think that's where those are gonna come into play, is on the balconies. All right, so if I build here and build a massive building that goes up, it's gonna start here. And this would be 1, 2. It would only, is this only 3? It would only be 3 wide. It'd be a 5x3. Do we like a 5x3? We could make it a 3x3 and bring it in one. No, I wanted it to be a 5, at least a 5. I am trying to decide if I want it to be a 5x3 or a 3x3, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. I think a 5x3 is fine. 5x3 is going to be okay. Delete all of those. None of this is going to change, though, because...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, let's go grab our chopper, put it away. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine, I think. 5x3, I think will be okay for the tower. Oh shit, it's coming. Excuse me. I need water. They won't have the wide door that opens, I guess, since you chose passageway. It won't allow.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, talking about the other thing. It's coming! Run! Cool. Be this one, right? Doesn't look any different underneath. On a public server? No, not right now. Private. We tried to do the public server RP bit, and there just wasn't enough people that could get into it. Too many people couldn't log in because the server just got too full too quick. You found a place on your public server that looked a lot like this? Really? Now, it is the Atreides buildings, right? So the Atreides buildings, they're gonna look like they got... I think everybody's kind of trying to do the same thing with the Atreides build set, which is kind of cool in my opinion. Because I think the Atreides build set is kind of cool. And that is the... And that is the winged look. Seach Hajar? No. I mean, I'm on a private server on this one. This is a private server. Complete, like, this isn't public at all. My other server, we are on Seach. I think it's Sujin or something like that. And it's Narbog. The real question is how you're gonna get into this tower, right? That I haven't figured out yet. You got this door, but this door is a window. This is the one thing I'm mad at myself I'm doing, right? Like, this is supposed to be a cool, big-ass window to the soul, but it's gonna be blocked off now. We're losing our cool window. And I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. The special tab, large ramp, plus the sides like this. These are what you're talking about? That I got already? Does the one that you got, buttered, have a big X at the top? Does it got a big X on it? Because mine do. X. Dude, look at it from this angle. This looks dope. There's a big X, but on all sides, and you can park in the middle. Large gate there for an open window. Well, that's what that is. That is a large gate. This is a large... Well, this is a door. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I actually like it because it breaks up the rest of this monotony. And I like doing the... Oh, that was a good idea, doing the alternate windows. Little, big, little, big. And this is just going to keep going up. Honestly, I didn't need to do that. Let's just do this. Yeah, see, now I got a little hole. What did I do at the top? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Black gold is... You like the Atreides look better than the Harkonnen? The black gold is cool. But their skins are way less pretty. I like that the Atreides has this, the metallic. Since I'm doing a corporation theme, it worked. That's kind of part of why I did it. The metal is importante to my build, huh? Cool, cool, cool. All right, now, bottom part, a lot of this will not matter. I got all. So we're going to do... Dang it, that would have been so cool had I been able to do that. Placement blocked by another object. What is it blocked by? This don't quite look like what I want it to be. I'm trying to like make this look like wires, but it really doesn't. Kind of got metal, but it ain't wired. You know, I actually kind of like that. Behind the church. The church. Behind the Noble Request area. The NRA. The Noble Request area. I don't know. Is the server lagging? Yeah, it's been lagging all, like, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Need more Jasminian. Well, you might have been going nuts, but yeah, it's also lagging. Let's do a 360 drive around. A 360 drive by. Hey, guess what, Herc? You're not the only one with a smoking engine now. My engine isn't supposed to be smoking, but it is. What's funny is the people that live below me are supposed to be mechanics. It's Barl. He's supposed to be a mechanic, so maybe I get him to like fix my engine. Look at that thing. It's because it's a used. I got a used engine, and I did not want to. Oh my god, the lag. The rubber banding. It's rubber banding. I didn't want to do anything with it. Okay. Two more all the way around. This is important to me because it adds a bunch of tech. It makes it look very more technology, which is the whole point. I would trade out these ceilings as well for the other ones, but I don't know how that would look underneath. I think the look we got underneath is exactly what we want. So I don't really want to mess that up. You know what I mean? I had to build scaffolding just to do this. Oh my god, it's so hard to do anything when I'm lagging like this. Just bouncing around. How did I mess this up? Go back. Ooh, a little flag coming out would be kind of cool. You kind of got to move and then wait a second and see if it holds. You know what I mean? Move and then just wait, you know, and see if what you're trying to do is working. I had to keep going just to put myself in the shade. Classy's gonna be like, you're building entirely too much just for yourself. You're lagging my server. But it's, you know, it's for a reason. It's for the RP. Well, this is a pure RP building. You know, if the best part about it is, like, if my building gets, you know, if it is like becomes a laggy thing, I have an idea. Like, if we need to destroy parts of the building because it's too much, I have an idea. The whole point of this tower is to build a thinking computer. It's to build a thinking computer, perhaps. Which are illegal, right? They're illegal. So, if we end up having to destroy the building because the thinking computer, right? So that's the idea. If we end up, it ends up too big and it's got to be destroyed, or parts of it need to be destroyed, that's an easy decision because it's like, I could just be like, hey, the thinking computer. So I've already thought about it. But I've yet to see buildings cause lag in this. Like, I got 99 FPS right now. My FPS is great. Moving around quick, I dropped down to like 60. But no issues. And last, with Cletus, me, and Cowboy, all like had we built a massive build. A massive build. And we didn't have that much problems. When you fly into it, when it first renders, people will freeze. Has that been happening with people? Because it doesn't happen. It did not happen on the public. It did not happen on our public. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying it didn't. It wasn't happening. But while this is a large build, I do not think by any means this is going to be the largest build on the server. This is just a large build for a solo person. You know what I mean? Wait, what? How did I fuck that up? Oh no, I probably fucked it up everywhere too. No, just there, it looks like. Maybe we have a better server, maybe. But on our, like I said, on the public server, we didn't have an issue. And our building on the public server was about 5 times this. We had maxed out the plots and we built so much. Okay, we are as tall as the Ix now, I think. Almost as tall as the Ix. Man, I don't know if they're bringing me my bodies or not, chat. We might, our mercenaries, are not seeming like they are good at keeping their word. Oh yeah, that's cool. Now it's starting to look like a corporation building. Two mercenaries, Jamjar and Hazard and their crew. I think we go up higher. I don't think it's tall enough. Hey, what's up, True Pro Gamer? I don't think it's tall enough. It needs to be taller. It's a tower. Maybe another 2 to 4 rows. And that ought to be good. We'll do 2 to begin with. We're good on supplies. Hey, Kavik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We put like a steeple on it to make it like the Empire State Building, y'all think? The Chicago Sears Tower. Oh, hear that noise? That was weird. Something, I think it said, "This is eternal." Oh man, look at this thing. This thing looks dope. The good thing about this game is like the building pieces themselves have a lot of detail. So even if you use the building pieces a lot, the little details that they do have break up the monotony of things. Okay, so now it's 2 taller. Just the two, man. It makes it so much taller looking. Dang it, we messed up. Corner. right, I think that's good. I mean, I would love to go taller, but we're gonna put a topper on it, and the topper is gonna make it taller. And then once I build like a little helicopter thing there, or we'll put a helicopter thing on the roof here. I was thinking that could be part of the topper, is the helicopter thing. Because it's gonna have plenty of room for an assault. So like, you take out some of these walls and you can... Or you could do it from the middle. Do like a fly-in wall right here. Hell, you could even do it from the side, just a straight fly-in wall, and then a one on the other side so you can fly through. That might be what we do. Like at the top, but it needs to be at least 4. The 3 is too tight. I can tell you that. Because while it's plenty for you to fly through, the land is hard. Looks cool already? Yeah, but we gotta make the top look good. Spice! And we don't have the fuel right now. I need that. I'm running on fumes though. Crashed. Crash, crash. Wait, where did I put it? Where did I park? Dude, where did I put my car? Dude, where's my car? Alright, let's go fight for the spice that I'm sure there's already at least 3 other people at. Wait, was it not a spice blow? Was it a ship? Oh, it was a spice blow. I see the spice. I also see the ship, so let's go for the ship first, and then we'll go for the spice. Got him. All right, we got a little spice, got a full spin spout, got a DUNE helmet. Nice, nice. Don't care about that. They're gonna eat it. I love it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Or not. Whee! No, I don't have walk-light boots. Who needs those? Walk. Oh, he's going for the ship. Look at him go. He's gonna eat it. No, he's not. I mean, it really depends. There's a lot of different factors that change things, right? So, like right now, I'm using an industrial spice harvester, which does aggro the worm pretty good. However, there's also probably a lot of people around. A lot of other things for the worm to go do. Fly! Oh my goodness, the lag, dude. Trying to take off is gonna get me killed. You wonder if they change? No, I mean, their behavioral patterns absolutely change based upon activity. The more active you are, the greater the chance like the worm will be quicker to aggro. I've had times like I land, I zap twice, and he's already going after me. And then I've had times where I can harvest a whole field and have no issues. It's just, it is random. Sometimes, maybe not completely random, but somewhat random. This is kind of nice, but the lag itself, oh man, it's scary. All right, we don't even need to do these little goops. Let's get out of here. Solid, to be honest. It was super solid. Got a good amount of spice there. We need flower sand pretty badly. How heavy are we? We could get a little flower sand. Let's go for the little bit of flower sand here. We got none back at the base. Hey, Zeus. Honestly, like, just getting a hand, like, a full one zap is kind of worth. Zeus, stop. I don't know what you need, bud. Hold it down. Dude, stop. I love you. You need to go outside? Are you hungry? Honestly, that's all I need right there. Boom, got it. Boom, done, got it. All right. You go outside? All right, 1 second, boo-boo. 1 second, let me get up high. Are you able to use harvesters on flower set? I don't know. That's actually a good question, Blaze. I don't know. You would think you could, but don't know if that's ever been answered. Okay, we're gonna fly in at 170 towards my home. Yeah, no issues. No issues at all flying in and rendering both that massive structure and mine. Like I said, I don't think mine is that big. Comparatively, like look how big that one is. Now, granted, that probably has like 8 to 10 people living there, maybe. Mine's got 1. That's a really cool building, though. I like it. The one thing I still need to add is I have a helipad landing. Oh, he's got the ship. Hey, there goes the ship. There goes my ship now. Watch it as he goes. He's gonna get fat under my tutelage. Yeah, I think we go up higher. I don't think she's high enough. If you count a story as every two floors, right? If a story is every 2 floors, then I don't think we're high enough. Just 2 more. I think 2 more floors and we're gonna be good. Or I think what we do, guys, is we actually build in the landing area for the chopper here. Okay. Wait, do I not have? Let me see. I don't have any more cobalt paste. God dang it. Oh, man. Cobalt paste is what we should have traded for. Maybe we do trade for cobalt paste at some point, but... Okay. Yeah, this is going to be plenty of room to land the assault and the other. And it's a 4-top. I think we'll be all right to bring it in, land. And then the top is going to be pinnacled anyways. So we're going to have enough room. Walls. They owe a little one. And then a big one. That's the wrong big one. They look the same, the windows. That one and this one, they look so similar in picture that I just keep messing up. All right, we need cobalt paste. And then, we're going to need staircase. So, I think we do staircase down this side. This is a staircase that's going to go all the way down. Okay. I don't really want a floor here. But I have to start the staircase somewhere. So this is where the staircase starts. That's fine. Do this. This will be a floor. And then we're able to basically go every 3. Wait, was I? I did not. I could have gone one more. It's okay. I wish there was better staircases in this game. That's the one thing. It's like, I feel the staircases in this game suck. I just feel the staircases in this game suck, man. Wish there were better, like, skinnier staircases, L's, things like that. That's the only thing I think so far the game is, like, lacking in is these staircases, man. I kind of just want to turn this into like a cubicle area. I want to turn it into a cubicle area, to be honest with you. I think that would be funny. Do I want that to be there? I'm a little worried of how it will look below it. To be honest, we probably won't even notice. Okay. Do you notice? You do. I do not want that to be there. Okay. And to be honest, I kind of... this whole floor I don't want to be there. At least that angle of it, right? I like looking out and just seeing that. All right, we have a decision to make then. When it comes to the lower area here, what I want it to be. And I think it can merely be all open. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. And then it will be basically something, I don't know. Again, I wish I had a little bit more tools. I wish there were a little bit more things I could do back here. to create unique things. And right now we haven't quite learned how to do a bunch of different unique building type stuff. I would love for there to be some unique building type stuff. We're just not there yet. And maybe we'll get there. But right now it's just kind of like, I don't really know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do with it. But here it gives us some staircases up all the way up the tower. Now we got quite a few floors. Now I probably should have done all the floors with that, because it looks good. But this will be the top, the penthouse. Penthouse office. I'd almost rather keep the stairs all on one side, like a stairwell. We might redo all of it. We might redo the whole insides, but that's okay. Right now, we got what we need. We need cobalt paste is what we need, and that will go right there. Oh, we have reached our vertical heights, guys. We would have to go up one more in order to build a topper on top of this topper. That's funny. Make it into a hangar. That's what this top part is going to be. This top part is a hangar. Cobalt paste, the hardest substance. That's not bad. That's why I did these, the shields. Well, one shield. I got to build the other shield. And then you'll be able to just fly in and sit here. I could also, do the top as a shield. I might be very, very high. Like, we are very high right now. We might be too high. Oh, no, we're okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just leave the top, I think, open as a shield as well. So 3 different shields on this. Then it switches to owner. Kind of fucked up. I kind of wonder if it looks okay.
He's a mechanic. Very badly. Flying lessons. that Hitch?
Is Hitch?
It sure is. The skies are a little
How you doing,
choppy,
Hitch?
okay? I don't need flying lessons.
I was gonna say, give him a break. It's really sandy out today.
That's kind of getting thrown all over the place
that's
there.
fair. You definitely need a mechanic to take a look at that.
That's fine.
It is smoking.
Still working.
Tools in the truck.
Right.
It's my original trade. If you want me to take a look.
No. It's still working. It's fine. It's fine. So,
Where the fuck do you get all of this shit? Like, what is this?
talking about it's a statue.
Yeah, where the fuck do you get? What is that? A rat in a cage?
Yeah, that's Muad'Dib. A little desert rat.
What the fuck? Where did you get that?
I caught it out in the desert and put it in a little cage. This is I figured I'd make a little shop here so I could sell properly.
Yeah,
For the rat.
Smart. Chara has one of those as well, out of the dog.
Really?
Over there. His name's Shelby. I go over there and I talk to him. I realize it makes me sound weak, but honestly, if I'm talking to a rat about my feelings, I actually feel strangely quite strong about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy the rat right now. How much for the rat?
The rat's not for sale. Like, you know, we're bonding.
You said it's a store, right?
Yeah. That's just an attraction.
Everything's for sale.
An attraction.
Everything's
I
for
would
sale.
come
How
back.
much for the rat?
I would come back and see that. To be fair.
The rat helps me sell things. I think, you know, it's the automated messenger whenever I'm gone.
All right, fine. I'm about to catch a rat. We have your bodies.
Yeah, we have your corpses.
I just want to pile them up, or how you want to do it.
It's up to you.
They're in the back
Short
of the
delivery.
All right. I have
Put a
your
rocket launcher on
aluminum.
that thing. It's...
So.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Do you have? These are going to be a pain in the ass to move because we have to move them probably one at a time.
No, I'll give you access to this container over here. That, or you can just
That's what I was
throw them
gonna
on the
ask.
ground. Either way. Got half the load of aluminum in the container right now, and then I can put the other half after you grab that first half.
That's fine. We'll have to make two
Alright.
trips anyway.
All right.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
All right, let's see where to put this.
Should have access to this right here. Trying to get a corporate tower going. It's a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I spent 8 hours yesterday dealing with the Atreides pieces. I don't know how you did it. Congratulations, you have more patience than any man on this whole damn planet.
They're not that hard.
I couldn't get them to fit certain ways, certain places. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, you gotta kind of, I don't know. It's about the floor, to be honest. You can't get too crazy with the flooring. It's gotta be pretty square.
All right, well, yeah, lots of round pieces. Have to see it sometime. Give you some advice, maybe.
Sure.
All right, 20 corpses. We'll be back in probably 10, maybe 5 to 10 pitch.
All right. How old are some of these? They're pretty ripe.
They're all from today.
Oh, man.
Probably an
Couple
hour
are pretty ripe. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all within the last few hours.
All right. All right, the other 2,500.
Issue? Do we need to?
No
need to
issue.
redeliver
I'm
or-
just saying they're pretty ripe, you know. They'll stink.
dead bodies in the back of a
Water's
buggy.
the same. It's gonna come out of there, and it's gonna be put into processes, so it's fine.
Look, it's gonna liquefy everything, the skin, bones. It'll be fine.
Oh yes, yeah, of course. I just, wasn't sure if you've had some of those sitting around a few days.
No, not at all. We almost got them on the way here, but I had to fill up probably 20 minutes before we drove.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Fresh.
All right. I'll be here.
How did you get right in the back?
Right in the center.
What is going on with my face? There you go. I need cobalt paste. We should have traded Monadib for cobalt paste. But he's my traction. I'd have to get another one. And by that, I'd have to just rebuild it with 5 stone. Should we do a little repair? Let's do a little repair, huh? All right. Honestly, if I get in a fight, that Seb's Kisser is going to be the best PvP weapon I probably have. Using my sword and then waiting until they're kind of like out of stamina, dodging the sword, and then just pulling this out and just mowing them down when they're out of stamina will probably be the play. Do we want one more vertical? Let's go one more vertical, just so I got a little bit more room up there. We do have a good amount of money, which I like. Wait a second. Did I just... Got a lot of good stuff. Wait, did that get rid of everything out of my inventory? Hell yeah, it did. All right, let's check. Scout. Spice metal. House drill, Duneman, full suspenser. Perfect. There are those lazy mercenaries. Yeah, I don't think Jam wasn't online. Man, this is gonna be a pain to build. Let's go and repair our suit. The last thing I need is that thing breaking when I'm in the deep end. I have no more crystal. And we need to get crystal from somebody. 7 more spice. I love it. All right, this is where I need to bring the bodies from the buggy. So now I'm good. I will not need any bodies for. I will not need anybody for a long while. Come on. I need to make another metal, like large tank, like that one. Yeah, see, we definitely need the extra vertical unit. Make that go taller. Has Hazard been streaming at all? I don't think so. I don't think any of those guys have been streaming from that group. I don't think Jam has streamed since like Ignite days, man. I think that's the last time I remember him live. I think he may have gone live a few times. Was it Purple? I don't remember. He went over, or was it? No, because he wasn't on Prodigy. He was on Ignite. I think, yeah, Purple. Dim, yeah. Dimitri, Mr. Moon, and Coolidge have been going nuts, which is crazy because some of those guys haven't streamed in what seems like forever, too, you know? Bro, my engine is cooked. So I normally see it like right here. It's so cooked I can't even see it. Why can't I? Got it. Early Purple Jam played on? Yeah, that's right. All right, so we got all of that there. Then we just sit and hang out with Monadib. I need to get agave and I need to do cobalt paste, but I was just been sitting around building because I was waiting on these guys to come by. We was not sure when they was gonna come, but they kind of came. Where do you find agave seeds? They are in Odam. The Oh, damn. Oh, damn. There's the cactuses around, and then you'll see little agave plants that right here. You see a little agave seed, agave seed, agave seed. They're around there. We actually need to pop a thing so I can see. Heading there next for insulated fabric. Nice. The other thing is we need to start finding where the rest of these lands guys are. Alexan House. Collect Alexan rewards. How do I collect my Alexan rewards? Harkonnen Prime. The Machinists. Rogue Dwarves. I think the Machinists are probably below me. I don't know who these two are. Mapmakers Union, we passed back up. But they got one, we got none. So we're gonna have to do something. Savkata? I don't know who that is. Honestly, like this one wouldn't be too hard to do. The slavers. Fluted light caliber compressors. One pincushion pants. Heavy Alexan armor swatch. What does the Alexan armor swatch look like? It is a burgundy, orange, tan, and gray. I wish they showed it on something. You know? This is kind of what we're looking at. With our Dune, like where we find things and how we use it. There's this site. It's actually pretty good. Dune Awakening database. Dune.gaming.tools. And we're able to see the lands rad. But it seems to be a little bit wrong when it comes to like where things are at. So House Sore we need to find. So House Sore, it says it is... So here's where we are. So it's up here. That is at... that says House Sore then is going to be at the one place. The town there. And then our armor swatch is like dark red, burgundy dark. That actually is a really cool armor swatch. It really is hard to tell what it's going to customize, though. Like, because I don't know what these palettes specifically go to without seeing other, without seeing it on an object. So, kind of hard to know. But so, like, Soar, we've done 4,100. So, we're going to go get the Syndicate helmet. And that's going to be good to get. One Carterizer would be interesting. I would like to go get Mindex Rifle, so Lindarin. Where does it say Lindarin is at? North of us. So there's a couple around us that we can go maybe look for and claim rewards. Utelli. We're going to get some things, so we'll do that after. Go get some crystals after and such. I need to run to the bathroom, though. We're going to AFK for a minute, so hopefully they don't come back, because I'm going to go pee.
dive on us just to maybe get a hit.
We can turn and just do a 360 and change direction and F up.
Hey,
Back. Yeah, sorry, I was daydreaming a bit.
you're all good. We're all loaded up.
Oh hell yeah. Got all you
How
need.
much for the rat?
The rat's not for sale yet. Until I get tired of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'll get tired of her at some point.
20,000 Solar.
20,000 Solari.
To 19,279 Solari.
Price is dropping.
That's just how much I have on.
Oh.
I'll give you 25.
No deal. No deal. It's just too much. It's my only friend on the planet right now, you know, is this little rat.
Bring you back.
Hitch, that's
What's the cost of
saddest
friendship?
things I've ever heard.
20,000 Solari? I don't think so.
25.
Holding you back, Hitch. Holding you back.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
your friends?
I mean, you know, I got friends, I guess. I don't know. I've got acquaintances. Y'all are probably the closest thing I have.
I think he meant you could pay us to be your friend.
Oh, that would not be a friend, I don't think.
Could be, though. Maybe we'll make a friendship out of it.
Well, I am gonna pay y'all at some point for something. Should the need arise.
I will say one thing, Hitch. We've heard that a lot, and then we get bought out by someone else, and then they come back and say, hey, I want to buy you now. And we say, hey, sorry, been bought. You're dead. That guy. I wouldn't want you to be, as your friend now. Don't be, don't be that guy.
Well, I
If
mean,
you
I
have
did.
enemies, hire us.
I don't have any enemies yet, but there's a reason the council sent me here. Yeah, that I know of. Who knows? Maybe I do, but there's a reason the council sent me to this planet. I'm good at making enemies, so.
Oh. Maybe that's why you have no friends.
Quite the trait. Yes.
Probably. Who needs
What do you make
friends?
of this Mundo and Viceroy situation? What have you heard about it?
Oh, I know they both want spice. I know that they're going to end up butting heads over it. It seems like a lucrative deal for anybody that's in between.
No. Yeah. I think it's going to be interesting. Maybe two Harkonnens going at it. Unheard of.
I mean, it's a way of them, right? If they're not at each other's throats, then they don't even respect each other. That's the only way they respect each other, is to be at each other's throats. Betrayal
see
is
what
the
happens then.
ultimate compliment.
I'd love to compliment them one day.
Well, yes, I may have already complimented a few, so I might end up with a little bit of, like I said, a need.
Right? Well, why don't we organize that now then, sooner than later? Always keep talking about hiring us, and as I mentioned yesterday, I'd rather it was someone we align with politically. And don't get me wrong, we'll do anything for money, but if we like the cause as well, I'd work a little bit harder.
Y'all do retainer then, or how do you operate? Per job?
Well, I mean, you could just hire us to be called upon. For example, let's just say today that you paid us up front, knowing that you will need us in future. If someone was to hire us and say, hey, that Hitch guy up on the hill needs to be taken care of, not only would we deny them, we'd bring you that information of who it was and then protect you from them.
What sort of insurance like that cost me?
Make an offer.
Go put your gun away real quick.
The rat?
Really?
Perfect.
Thinking about giving up that poor little guy.
No. What's 50,000 earn me?
Say that gets you quite a bit. Everything I just mentioned, and should you need us for any kind of action, affirmative action against anything, then let us know and it'll be done. Any people robbed, brought to you on their knees, any kind of discovery or espionage, anything at all you can name. Shit, we'll kill people for that.
Done then. Come with me.
All right, that's it. Perfect.
The rat comes
Really
with it
what
too, right?
this way around.
No. The rat doesn't. The rat does not come with it.
Leave this damn rat alone.
Listen, the rat's not worth what you're asking for, so I would feel like I'm ripping you off.
One man's trash.
It's worth what anybody's willing to pay
It's not
for.
my trash, you know?
Right.
Should be about 50,000 in there.
We count it. That feels about right. Anything you need done, Hitch, you let us know. It'll be done immediately. You don't care what it is, who it is. Handle it.
You have a way I could contact you, a radio or a place I can come to?
Yeah, I mean, you can just take my frequency and just directly message right to me. We'll come anytime.
All right, then.
All right. Easy enough. Well, do you have anything for us to do right now? Investigate anything?
Do you deal in information and gathering at all?
It's quite a bit. We have people out there fetching things as we speak.
Well, I do know where the base operation is going to be for the Spice Roy. For his spice operations, he's shown me his operations. He's shown me his building. I've been inside of it.
Interesting. You mean out in the deep desert?
Indeed.
Do you have a sector on the map where that is?
I'm not... It's either, I believe, an A5 or A6. I'd have to go revisit it. I know that when you're heading to the deep desert, you'd want to enter the, in the middle of the rock passages. You go into the middle of the rock passages, and it is inside that way, a little to the right. I believe it's A6, just inside of A6, but I'm not 100%.
Black multi-colored or multi-storied structure off to the right-hand side on a cliff face.
It's a huge structure, yes, with two lower
I know where it is.
landing platforms that are pretty obvious to see off to the far east on of the building.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Well, now you know where the Spice Roy
Been
works.
out there in the deep desert this whole time. All right, and what will you have us do about that? Just any kind of reconnaissance? Maybe find out who's going to and from?
Ah, yes. I think any sort of going from activity of that nature, whether or not he has procured personnel and started to put them to work out there, because that's, I think, his plans. He offered a handful of spice sand for an entire day's work.
I see. We do know he does have multiple spice farmers working for him here in the Haga Basin. One of them is named Ball. He's a mechanic who lives just underneath you, actually.
Yes. He is not going to pay these people little to anything.
Well, I know. Ball is quite unhappy. Seeing as we're now on terms, I'll reveal to you that most of his people that have been left behind in the basin have felt abandoned by him and are willing to turn at a moment's notice. I keep offering them money for their spice, and they're all willing to speak venomous words about the Viceroy, and they are none too pleased about being left behind.
Well, seeing that we are now business partners of sorts, my plans are simply very simple. We turn the Harkonnen houses against each other. They're too busy quarreling against each other to actually harvest the spice properly, and then there's plenty of spice for the rest of us.
I believe we've been doing that already, but we'll continue doing the same.
Yeah. That's all I really needed the information for, is so that I could be able to relay it to continue to sow discord among their houses.
All right, then we'll keep digging and find out who is related to who, and we'll report back.
That's very well.
And if the Viceroy should come to us and offer us any kind of contract, would you want us to accept that to infiltrate, or deny that and stay in your command, so to speak?
Oh, no, you can accept whatever contract you like. As long as it's not to my head, of course.
Oh, I mean, should the Viceroy Harkonnen tell me to take care of you, you paid us first, and likely much more, so that's not never going to happen.
Well,
Wonderful, all right.
More coin, where that came from, so. Should someone offer more or try to grease your palms even more, well, we can strike another deal.
You'll be the first to know, Hitch. You'll be the first to know.
Where's
Good
y'all's,
deal.
where can I find y'all at?
So if you take your map and look, you draw a line directly north of the anvil and directly east of the Hand of Kadir, right where they meet, we're right around there. It's a big Atreides building. And you can't miss it. It has 5 ornithopters just sat in there, locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Might have seen it already. Yes, I've been over that way.
Likely you have. Has a big hangar front on it and on the top of it.
All right. What do you call yourselves?
It's a little east of Lab 117.
All right. They'll go by a name.
What do we call ourselves?
Company have a name?
Oh, we've never found it appropriate to name ourselves. We're just mercenaries.
All right.
We don't really have any allegiances, just to the person that hires us first and pays the most. They have us as their house, I suppose.
Well, that works for me then.
Oh, it certainly does. It's going to work for you quite well, I think.
All right.
Well, has bothered you, we can go and rough up. We throw a couple of rockets their way.
I wish there had been, and I would be able to scratch the itchy triggers that I'm sure you have. But no one has accosted me in any sort of way as of yet. Maybe insulted a little bit by what's his name, Mundo. Yeah, but mostly just because he keeps expelling his dark gases everywhere.
Dark gases? Dare I ask what that means?
I am not sure. Some sort of spell or ability that I guess some Bene Gesserit has taught him, or some Harkonnen has taught him how to expel dark gases around himself.
Bene Gesserit.
He does it often.
Last I spoke to him, he told me he got married to a Bene Gesserit against his will.
Well, perhaps it's his wife that taught him that then.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. More corpses? Hitch, do you need more? We can fetch more if you need them.
No, I don't need any more. That should be a good supply for a while. What I will need is, honestly, what I have to go get is cobalt paste. I've also, since I've last visited, begun spice refining. I've got the refinery up now, and I've started making melange. Not a lot, just a little.
Yes, we had ours running for a few days now. It's amazing how many people have been trying to get to the spice around here.
Really? I found a little bit on the sand, and nobody had messed with it yet, so it was all mine.
Plans, unless of course we see you there, Hitch, is we are planning to move everybody off of the spice in the name of the Viceroy. And if we see someone that works for the Viceroy, we're moving them off of the spice in the name of House Mundo.
That's a pretty good plan.
Yes, we've already been doing what you've been doing.
Say, I am building a corporate tower on the back end of the structure. You may have seen it. Would y'all like an office space there?
Well, if you plan to keep us employed, absolutely.
Figure a table or someplace you can meet, should you have to be laying low.
Be wise.
Yeah, that could do.
Well, all right then. I can make that happen. That's easy. It's got several floors, and I got to put used to it.
Really need is a bunch of Harkonnen outfits, some high-ranking armors of theirs. So
maybe an ornithopter.
One of their ornithopters, something that really sells it.
There's some black market merchants you could find, I believe, in Arakeen, that might be able to sell that to you. Not sure. I've yet to talk to them myself. I'll have to find out.
All right, that's actually smart. Perhaps we start there.
Aye.
Right, well, this is going to be a match made in
Let's
heaven.
get going.
Yeah.
All right, Hitch. If you need anything, just contact us. We'll be right here. If you can think of anything, once again, contact us and we'll make it happen.
That sounds good. I will.
Wonderful. You've been asking about the rat, Aladar.
What's that? Don't forget the rat.
I'll help you catch your own one day.
Take care, Head.
Y'all as well.
You put all the aluminum, right? It's all loaded up?
All loaded up.
All right. It's hot as fuck out here. Let's get back.
Yeah, it is. I'm thirsty as shit, too. Let's get home.
Of course, TikTok's
All right,
like
good deal.
ruins the moment. Little bit of RP. Yeah, recruit. All right, so that's actually solid, guys. So we're gonna be able to that's good. Super good. We're gonna be able to cause issues for the. It's gonna be fun. Causing issues between Walrus and Classy will be honestly super fun and good to do. Let's go on a trip, and we're gonna take the buggy. Let me put away my well, we'll put away our copter. We'll take the buggy because the buggy's gonna allow me to get a bunch of the crystal once I get there. Actually, I take that back. We're not gonna take the buggy. It's gonna be such a long trip if we take the buggy. And we're good on everything else. Yeah, we're solid. We solid. Let's drink some water. All your faves doing silly shit? Yeah. I need to get Gnarly on here. I know Gnarly's not super big into roleplay, but I think he'd enjoy a little bit of RP we're doing on this game. And he didn't really get to enjoy the game a whole lot in our first. And I'm still smoking. We're going to have to put a new engine in it, guys. We're going to have to buy a new engine. All right, so I know that there's one here. House Haggle. I don't think I have any reason for House Haggle. Right? Oh, no, they claimed another one. Opa fire gyms. Holy shit, dude. We're losing. And it's crazy because, like, they're not pushing them at all. They just turn it all in at once. They're killing us on it. What is a disruptor? That's the gun. Gnarly's overdue. Yeah, but he was overdue because things just were not going well on our server. Like, honestly, we were not we just were not getting along well, all playing our own variety and our own styles. And it just created, like, unnecessary frustrations and tensions between us because of, like, everybody. And Gnarly was just kind of like doing his own thing, but also kind of just stuck, not really getting to play the game and enjoy some of the fun things of the game. I don't think he'll come back either, but I think if he had a chance to, he might find some things he enjoyed with it. Have we done this, Lacano? I think so, yeah. All right, so we're looking for... over here? A lot of these places we haven't even visited or gone to yet.
We don't get a lot of visitors out here.
Mindex Rattle. What is that? Dirt aluminum. Is that a burst shot battle rifle? Okay. Wait. Never mind. This is a PvP zone right here. Oh, there's fighting going on. love that I'm smoking. Yeah, the whole server's PvP. But that is just a PvE zone, or PvP zone everywhere. So it's kind of got unique stuff. That's the one benefit of, like, all these PvP zones that you're normally kind of, like, scared of because you're just going to get KOS'd in them. If somebody sees you on public servers, like here, it's like they're actually low risk now. Whereas they're high risk on other servers, on this one, they're low risk. Now, the question is, we don't know how much we trust, like, a band of mercenaries. Our idea is that mercenaries are as good as the coin is good. So we got to make the coin good so that, you know, they'll be good, you know? There's somebody's building, I think. Yeah, it is. Interesting. $50 grand is pretty good. Yeah, I think 50 grand is solid. And a group like that needs money. Like, they need money. And I've already bought pretty much everything I need, so I don't need money that much. But larger groups that have, you know, quite a bit of people that are trying to get everybody with the certain things
House or rupees
needs good money. And we're getting, like, a lot of shit right now. Syndicate helmet. Nice. We're literally making that money back right now. All right, so that's Halsor. Alexin is still one I haven't found. Found in Jabal Afrit. Does that mean they're found in Jabal Afrit? Like the person I need to find? Or just the slavers that we gotta kill are there? Hey, what's up, Nightly? How we doing? You can tell me? Hey, the RP server's going pretty good. It's been a lot of fun. It's super busy. A little bit of lag, a little bit of issues just because it's a private server, but other than that, really, really good. Yeah, if you know where it is, let me know. I found their representative. I found one of their representatives, but they're in the main city. But the person is like ignoring me on the person's ignoring me. Yeah, that person isn't giving me anything. Like, isn't allowing me to ask for my reward. So it makes me think that there's another rep that I have to ask for my reward. That or kill quest rewards you don't get right away. I don't know. How do you claim it? I've been there. I've talked to them. And there was no, I'm here for my reward dialogue. I didn't have that there. I did it earlier on stream, so it's on stream. Hold the control point in the deep desert? Well, it's being held right now. Control point held by Atreides. All right, where's Canola? Let's look for that person. Canola. Oh, that one's gonna be east of our house. Or west, I mean. Thank you for the raid, though, Nightly. Guys, if you're not following Nightly, go check them out. Alright, how are you enjoying Dune? What server are you playing on? Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. It lets you collect your contribution on some of them, but not on all of them. Like, you just saw me collect contribution on 2 of them. But on the kills, the kill ones, we haven't got to collect contribution on. It's like here somewhere. Oops. Which it should let you on both. You know, there's no reason it shouldn't, but it doesn't, so who knows. Okay, cool. Our building's looking good. And it's starting to look more like a tech building than an Atreides building, which I like. I definitely messed up a couple blocks there, I just noticed. Moving up in the Duneverse. You're not sure if that's intended, if you're supposed to be able to collect early? Yeah, I don't know.
Greetings. Providence has brought you to me. I wonder what. House Canola never fails to...
See, I just got one extravagant message. Okay, so that is a Vulcan gun. Interesting. Each dev decided on their own how it would be. Right. Now Rachis. We already collected Rachis's reward. Enola we just collected. Hirata. I feel like I collected Hirata's already, but maybe not. They are all the way on the east side of the map. Ikai's. Sor, I just collected. House Linderin, we collected. See, we were able to collect that one even though we lost it. Mutelli. Mutelli's in a main city. And Arakeen. So we got one in Arakeen, and I think Alexi's also in Arakeen. Alexin, I mean. What's crazy is they're given 2 locations. Alexin is given 2 locations, and the first location you go there and they're not there. And then they're in Harko Village is the other location. It's weird. You hate Vulcan guns? I don't use them either, but they will be good to sell. It's all about selling them, you know? So here's what you need, bud. What do you need? What you need, huh? I think they're pretty good. I just don't really care for them. If you go full trooper, I think they can be pretty useful. Zeus, go lay down. I love you. Go lay down. You're breathing on me. You're hot air. Okay, I'm coming. He wants to go out. Give me a second. I guess he wants outside. Right. We are looking for cactus flowers. They're on the map, which is nice. Can't see shit. Aha! Now, I'm curious. What? Why can't I harvest it? Man, I can't see shit. All right, let's get our bike out. Our There's one. You know what we need is our scanner. Stop it. Behave thyself. Stop shooting at me. I am a friend. Aha. The illustrious desert flower. I found you once again. Be cool or I'll come over there. And you won't like it. Ow, I got thrown into a cactus. I mean, I guess we'll try again next time we go into the city for the 2 that are in the city that I haven't collected from yet. And if I can collect from the one in the city and not the other, then we know it's the quest type and not the city that's the outlier. Excuse me, I found another one. I'm getting shot at. Do you want to die? Yes, the answer is yes. I have a scythe on me? No. I don't. No scythe on me. Would be nice if I did. Other agave. You know, we used our spice thing and we have not eaten any spice and we're back full, so I wonder how. Ooh. Doing pretty good. We got 30. We need like 100 at least. Once I start putting banners on everything, like... I don't know why agave seeds are so rare. Like, why are they so hard to find, man? It's primarily for cosmetics. Have I gathered spice since using it? Oh, I did. Ah, so I forgot you get You get high off the spice that you're gathering, huh? I didn't even think about that. Okay. There's a lot of cool areas over here to build. I'm surprised nobody builds in them, you know? Like, this would be, like, some pretty cool spots. I'm sure there's also a lot of no-build zones that that are kind of tricky around here. Maybe that's it, but... And being the fact that this is kind of like the 5th or so zone that you kind of go into, it's probably people already have found somewhere. You're pretty far from resources, but you literally could just go in the one side of the map and come out the other, you know? Think of being an agave farmer, you'd be rich. Just have an agave plant underneath your house. And you literally could just sit there and farm it every like 30 seconds, you know? That'd be cool. I'd pay $25,000 right now for 100 agave. $100 agave seeds, I would easily pay like $25,000 for. Otherwise, it ups your tolerance and will kill you. What does that bar on my left mean? Does that mean I have a high tolerance? See, look at this. This would be a beautiful area to build right here. Yeah, I'm looking at T. You see that right there? It's on the left. The number at the bottom is the tolerance. So I have a 0 tolerance. So right now I'm still pretty sensitive to it. I haven't farmed a whole lot of spice. I think on the other server I was like a 2. I know you start to see like crazy shit. But I never built anything at the other server or nothing like that. Like I didn't... However much agave I find, it's not enough. I'll tell you that. $50. The bar is high, the number is your tolerance, the bar is how spice saturated. So now I'm pretty saturated with spice, is that what you're saying? Because I got my full bar or whatever, I don't know. You would think it would tell you. It probably does in a tutorial and we just missed it. I like the sounds over here. Like, it sounds like a jungle almost. I haven't done, I gotta do the planetologist stuff still. That's something I probably should focus on at some point. But we have not focused on that at all. So far, we've only gone in 2 dungeons for him. I think the next, we gotta find him at, like, I think dungeon 71 is maybe our next dungeon. What is this? Huh? Oh. It's the back door. Yeah, we really need to do it just for the quality of life that you get. It'd be nice. Wish I always got out on top of the vehicle instead of underneath it. All right. I feel happy. Like, honestly, this area would be awesome to build into. Like, look at this. These walls and building into these cliffs. And yeah, you could say, well, you're so far from anything. And yeah, maybe that's true, but you can just go outside. You could even build up here. Wow, what's this? It's a PvP's area. Well, again, everywhere is a PvP area. Let's clear this. Junky old copter. It's just a bad engine. I need to let the dog in. We'll do it in a minute. I'll let the cat go in the garage. I let her hang out in the garage. She really wanted to go. I don't know why. Probably already in this room with me, though. She meows to go in the garage, and I don't really know why. Hope she's not, like, going in there and finding somewhere to piss. Like, that would piss me off. Your cat loves the garage, too? Do worry that she wants to go outside, and I won't let her. I won't let her go outside, and so she, like, garage is the next best thing. I'll let her go in the garage, like, outside soon, but I just haven't trusted her yet to go outside. She's an older cat, but she's new to my residence, right? She's my buddy's old cat, my buddy's cat. And so, like, she's not used to my house yet. So until she gets used to my house, I don't really want to let her go outside. Sentinel jacket. I'm afraid that she'll get lost, and then it's me that lost my godson's cat, you know? I don't want that on my conscience. Not only don't I want it on my conscience, I don't want his mother to use it as an excuse against me. As a weapon. We don't like his mother. She a bad person. Yeah, building up here would be awesome. Look at all this place. Look at all this land up here you could build. Think about it. Look at how awesome that'd be. Build a big ass city. Pack it up and move. Gotta go hunt the mice and everything out there. And she runs and stops right in front of my screen. All this room, but she wants to stand right where my eyes are. What's wrong with her? Everything's about to break? Didn't I just repair my power pack? I guess not. Right? Alright, so election representative is in here. I should be able to go to this election representative.
What business do you have with House Alexan? House Alexan always pays.
Oh, there we go. Now it just turned me into a liar. Thanks for turning me into a liar, man. Bro, we got some really good gear to make. Because I think that's what I'll do. My gear doesn't break real easily. Well, breaks a little easier than it used to, but doesn't break too easily. Anybody using the auction house? Plasma cannon. Originally designed to fire a steady stream of blue orbs at hellish foes. This unique plasma gun tears imps to shreds and rips archvilles and cacodemons apart. Oh, I've just been informed. This text is for Dune, not Doom. Ignore me then. That is fucking great. My immersion! My immersion! What's up, Tecumseh? How we doing?
Only House Harkonnen possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path to destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
What is the worms? What is going on with the worms? We need to find the black market merchant, guys. Anybody know where the black market merchant is? Looks like a black market. Oh, he's a swords guy. Wait. Am I ready for the next swords training? I think I am.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your... you're in... Though I'm but a Meng. Seems there's several... in a recent... Find out who... Off you go then.
Woo! Wahoo! Nice ass. Hey.
You're back.
Goodbye.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Okay, so this is the black market merchant for... Oh no, this is just a weapons merchant. But that weapons merchant sold all the tradey stuff in the Harko village. So I guarantee our weapons merchant probably sells all the...
Can't get enough of me, can you?
I think this is the first time we've talked. And if it's not the first time it's talked, it's the second.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not a den of leisure.
Do we want any of these sync charts? Like, I really don't know
What do you want?
what to do with them. I mean, yeah, you can put it on a sync chart and sell it, maybe? Hey, budding, a Dubbington. Where would I recommend to start your second base after the starting zone? You're playing solo. Good question. I can't show you the map because I'm not in the main area, but when I get to the main area, I'll show you. But I recommend just below the aluminum zone. It's your first time playing, so you may be not familiar with it. So you have Eastern and Western Vermilius Gap, right? Above the Western Vermilius Gap, there is like a great big cliff north of the Western Vermilius Gap. Along that cliff's edge is a whole lot of little islands, sand islands, rock islands. I recommend building on one of those rock islands because you got a quick and easy path to get to aluminum. When you're ready for the aluminum tier, you just have to cross a decent little jump in the desert to get down to iron, and you're right next to carbon. And you get to it on a bike, yes. And you can get to the carbon. Let me get to the world map and I'll show you. I have to run around here for a minute though. Harko, no! Dang it. I'm eating just some crackers. Some quackers. What's going on, Brooke? How we doing? How you doing? I'm looking for the black market merchant. I've never used it. I think it's just the weapons vendor, maybe.
How's it?
Quackers.
For more, eh?
You just finished working? You're tired? I already bought those. See, this one's not selling a bunch of Harkonnen stuff. Maybe because she's a tradie, so I actually do need to find a black market merchant here because they're definitely going to be in one of the alleys. Far Eastern or Far Western, both are really good. Both are really good. So yes, you want to go either Far Eastern or Far Western. It really depends on what your focus of the game is. If you're wanting to jump into the aluminum tier quickly, I recommend Far West. If you're wanting to just not, if you're a person that wants to go do all the different quests and enjoy all the quests, yeah, I mean, even solo, like I'm playing solo right now. I jumped into the aluminum tier on like day 2. But I had also already played for a good bit. I already had a level 140 character, so I kind of knew what I was doing. Then if you want to knock out a bunch of quests and just kind of enjoy the game and take it nice and slow, then go Far Eastern. Far Eastern would probably be the better bet. Close to Haga Rift. It also depends if you're planning on going Atreides or Harko. If you go Harkonnen, the main Harkonnen hub is in the east. And if you go Atreides, the main Atreides is in the west. Harko, yeah, then west. Or east. I mean, east would be your best bet. Go. Where's the black market merchant? Who knows? I tried all these alleyways. Yeah, I would say then go west. You'll, east, I'm sorry. East. Oh, this looks like definitely shady alley. How are y'all not merchants? Future DLC content, maybe? Ah, I'm angry too. We're protesting. I don't know what we're protesting, but I'm with you guys. Ooh, who's this guy?
Hello again.
All right, let me look. Black market trader. The scrap raiding couple in Arakeen. It's near the ornithopter pilot. Really? All the way at the beginning?
Welcome back.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it.
Aha!
If you don't
Found
get
it.
We'll get it.
This is huge. This is huge. It costs a lot of money though. 160, it's double the cost. We'll buy the light sets though. I definitely want those lights. This is a Harkonnen version.
Who are you and why are you here? You know what you're doing. You're harvesting the Spice Roy's spice.
Now we can We can go in on the deploy. The Water Shipper's Mansion. I've never done this. New quest, new quest. Why am I in an assault chopper? When did I get that thing? My week's good, Rook.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Benny! We're out of money. We're out of points. That's some BS right there, man. I'm in. You can kill all the NPCs, you just can't let them alert onto you? Interesting. Yikes! What's up, dudes?
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting
Holy
for you by one of the
dude!
storage sheds. Find him.
Hey, we woodles. We woo dollars. We woo dollars. Thank you for the follow. We woo dollars. Look at all of this. Tangent is going to be put out of business. There's no way Tangent can keep up with these fields, man. It's insane. These people are rich.
Someone's here.
No, I'm not. You're a liar. You see nothing. I mean, we keep getting spotted, but it's not causing problems, so... Whatevs. Hey, thank you for the subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get that Atreides officer outfit. We actually need to get some cosmetic skins going. Can I break these lights? Huh. Is there a way in on the side?
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Found it! Ow. That hurt.
Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Reveal yourself.
No.
Huh?
I don't know how I'm supposed to stay hidden on this one. This one's tough. Maybe we're not.
There's someone.
Maybe we are. Hey, I'm being a sneaky Russian. What's going on? Looks like a blood extractor. Hey, what's up, dudes? I knew y'all were there the whole time.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often felt it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
I'm wearing a Atreides armor and a Atreides green.
I thought initially that you were from the guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch.
Oh, you seem like a bad guy.
So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
I just poisoned it.
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
Read. So he watched me the whole time and he didn't see me poison the water? He watched everything about what I did, but he didn't watch me poison the water?
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Wait, do I get to keep it? I can't get out! Deuces. What's up, dude? Got him.
What?
Oh no, I'm too tired. Oh, that was terrible. Where's the ornithopter, dude? Pardon me. Oh, there it is. Whee. Fine. Dibs. Bro, if this mission gave you a free assault, that'd be so sick. It'd be so sick to get a free assault. It should give you a free assault. That would be cool. Reward you for doing main story stuff. Ah. Already 10 o'clock.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
She gonna put out some cream for me. She gonna put out some cream for me. All right. It's not what y'all think, you dirty rats. Because she calls me a kitten. All right? It has to do with her calling me a kitten. All right? It's not sexual. Hello? Wait, you're not the one I'm talking to? The heck? Hey, kitten.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate, but no one would like the results of that. And you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this. And you can ring with satisfaction. I've marked the location on your sync chart.
Okay.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Congratulations.
Hey, what's up,
kitten.
Audio? You need to meet more people?
I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time.
I haven't met a whole lot either.
Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did... Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by... Arakeen is protected by the guild peace. This means any violation there can lead to extremes. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
Your employer, the House of Mundo.
Then go, kitten.
So back to Arakeen. Nice. Yeah, we've had a couple people try to hire us on. We've had a couple people. I think Classy tried to hire us, like, potentially, like, have me be part of his house. Join their clan. We probably could have and should have, just for the RP alone. But it wasn't quite a yes and moment. It was, because it doesn't really fit what our character is. I haven't even seen Classy since. We were supposed to go do some spice runs in the deep desert, and I never saw him the next day. It's one of those things of, we're gonna do this tomorrow. And then you never know if you don't see him. But that's also my fault. I didn't go out to the deep desert looking. And I wasn't around a lot of the day, so they probably went when I wasn't around. Back to Arakeen. So I wonder if you can go to like the deep desert, or not deep desert, if you can go to the water shipper's mansion and just collect dew. Go there and kill like around the outside and then just collect a ton of dew. Like just take 30 decaliter johns or whatever. Make a bunch of them and then just go there during dew time and collect tons of dew. I wonder if you could do that. You drove past him once, so you know he's... I don't know how much he's playing, but I think he's playing quite a bit. Like, they're pretty far advanced. I haven't seen Jay Lee either. And that makes me sad. I want to run into Jay Lee. And I know Jay Lee's part of their group. I know it's like Classy, Jay Lee. And honestly, I don't know who else. I don't know who else. We gotta kill this dude, man.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city. It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers. It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf. To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound. Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word.
That was easy.
If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Oh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Oh, calling the Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you... Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Darkness or silence?
Felicity. Ah, you... Yes. Why, my... Oh, the Jack... My word? Because you were here. You are correct. Yes. She was there in Siege when the Sardaukar... We used Felicity. And now she lives here. In my mind. Thank you.
Wait. I didn't read that last part. I think he said the word is worm. Yeah, the word is worm. Worm.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert. Then speak the words, friend. Speak. Yes. The words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their heart, and you are closing in on your home. Which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to... Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing, and that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you are sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Yeah, I'm 5. I'm 6. They're all 5. We tried not to. The Jackal's blindfold. Man, we're just knocking out story quests right now. It's kind of cool. Already in Arakeen, might as well just go meet her, you know? Might as well meet her. Yes. She up or down? She up. What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm a nobody. Ari. Hey, Joe the plumber.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seated amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began. But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
Oh.
I must become their Mahdi. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovza, it means the sleeper.
Wake the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Already have. Already have, Ari.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Okay. I just would say the Star Wars has cooler bars, okay? This bar is kind of boring. This bar is kind of boring compared to a Star Wars bar. I can't find my mouse thing. Come on. And I need more water. I'm gonna go get more water and find my mouse thing. Find my mouse. Where is it? Watch the cat have like knocked it off or something stupid. I don't know. I need more water though. Man. Heck? Did I like take it into the bathroom or something? Oh, there it is. Found it. My USB connector. Mouse. That. All right, what time is it, chat? We are. We've been live 10 and a half hours. We've been live a hot minute. Is there anything else to do here? Wait, we got a House Mutelli representative we need to talk to. I feel like I already talked to them. Did I get my money from them? Don't remember. I am starting to get tired, so we probably got a little bit longer before I
Salutations.
hit a wall.
Business knowledge is the.
Oh, another 10K. Thank you very much. Honestly, can we buy anything else now that we got another 10K? Still suit swatch, worth. And melee weapon, don't need. Heavy armor swatch. So now I can make my stuff at Harkonnen. It's Atreides, but it's Harkonnen, you know? Where did I get all those skins? A lot of them I've unlocked through buying them in game. You also get them from doing certain quest lines. Gives you skins. There is a lot of the quest lines will give you skins, and then I think I got like one or two from buying like the big version of the game, the most expensive legendary edition or whatever. But most of them you get from quests. So a lot of the quest lines that you do, you can have a chance to earn and get a bunch of skins. I think we had something to do with it on this side of the map. Let's go on this side. How are you doing, Princess Mouse? Let me look. It was hard to remember. Like, I got the slaver skins from doing slaver quests. Yeah, Kirib light armor set variant. Slaver still suit variant. So yeah, the quests, typically all of your quests seem to offer you different skins at the end of them. Kirib light armor set variant. At least the longer ones that are like 5 or 6 steps to do. Those are all anvil ones. Then we got the Tisiphone. I got the mercenary light armor set variant. Payload, Sandfly light armor. Atreides Deserter light armor from the absent colonel. Yeah. Yeah. Pinnacle Station. Counterinsurgency, native still suit set variant. Marcabe. Wait. I never got any of this. I never got any of this. I wonder if I did what I found someone else had done once, is drop all of that. That would have been nice to have that entire still suit. I'd be wearing it. A really good still suit. I love that I'm smoking. Your bags were full. Mine probably were too. I didn't see mine on the full. So, what's funny is last time I was playing, somebody did that, and I went in there and I found all of this shit on the floor, and I picked it all up. The money and everything. And this time, I guess I did it. I returned somebody the favor. I did it yesterday. It's not like I did it anytime soon. Hey, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Zeus, stop. Hey, buddy. Love you. Zeus, stop. I'm not gonna be able to get blood from these guys. I don't have a blood bag or any way to get blood right now. I don't even got a blood extractor. What if I, like, grab their bodies? Does that count? No. We'll have to come back. I got no way to do this. I need to see if my dog needed outside because it's asking to go out. My engine is toast, guys. It's toast. What am I supposed to do with it? Let's go see if we can run into Walrus or somebody and stir the pot some. Very good. Kevin, move. Move, Kevin. Kevin, lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Lay down. What a good girl. You're a sweetheart. Yes, you are. We love you very much. I'm very happy that you're part of my life. What's funny is you don't hear this voice in the way everyone else does. 'Cause you're a cat. And you're not over the internet. Alright, give me a second, guys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm? Oh, man! Screwed all my fun. Let's go this way. Let's go to Anvil, actually. We haven't been over this way in a while, and there's a lot of people live this way. So it's kind of nice. Oh, look, it's kind of where we used to build, or we built last time. A lot of buildings. So this is the top. Is this open to anybody? No, of course not. Why would they open it to anyone? I ask you why. Sandstorm's coming though. We gotta move, right? Wait, is the sandstorm coming this way? Or was it only in the northern region?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, it's coming. Excuse me, pardon. I will go right here, where it is sheltered, and I will rest. Is anyone there? Hello? Anyone there? Nobody's around. As always. This gas station is never has anyone here. How can I get fuel for my ornithopter in a sandstorm if you're not present?
Sector weather alert.
Why is
A
that
large
window so
sandstorm is
clear?
approaching.
Interesting. That is quite a storm on the horizon. Is anyone there? Still nobody? A sandstorm didn't wake anyone up. Pity. Well, now. How's the lens rat look? We are losing. We are losing by a lot. That is unfortunate. Wait, chat, we never went and got our crystals. We never went to get our crystals. We need our crystals. What is this building? What?
Somebody's coming in for a crash landing.
I did not crash.
What the hell's that? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I didn't crash.
Why does it look like you're smoking?
Because my engine's smoking.
Thought you were, what the planet you from again? I can't remember. Which one was it?
I'm from X. My engine's smoking. It's an old engine. It does that. It's fine. It works.
Oh.
You're the technology guy. Should your engine not be smoking?
It's an old engine. What am I supposed to do with an old engine?
Oh, fix it. I mean, you're the technology guy.
I'm not a mechanic.
You know, I heard there is a mechanic around here. He's a pretty reliable fella.
Quite a few mechanics, yes.
What, we're gonna
is
do
where you
for
live?
It is. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. I know it looks almost half finished.
Much better. Much better. Wait, you're working on living here or you live here?
Oh, yeah, we live here. We're just building our house at the moment, as you can plainly see.
I mean, I could plainly see it. It looks like it's already built.
You giving me a tour of your house? I'd be more than happy to give you a tour of mine.
Yeah, right. Is my ornithopter fine out there, or is it going to get eaten?
No, it won't get eaten by
It'd
wines.
be funny if it did.
It wouldn't be funny. That'd be terrible.
Excuse me, I'm just making some progress here. As you can see, that my evil garage lair is finally done.
What makes it evil?
Well, it looks evil. I don't know what to tell you.
It's just
look, I'm trying
just
hard
black.
here. Evil. soulless. It's a void.
Do you want it to have a void? Do you want it to be soulless?
I present to you the statue of Dominic the Christmas Donkey. The only thing that has ever brought me joy in my childhood.
What? A Christmas donkey.
Dominic, a Christmas donkey.
Oh.
It was him who went with Santa Claus to go up the roofs of Getty Prime to deliver presents to the young boys and girls. And this was the only thing I looked forward to. It was the only symbol of joy that I had ever in my life.
I have an ass statue in my
He likes
shop
to
as
remind
well.
us of it every time it rolls around.
Oh.
Speaking of my homeworld, behold, Getty Prime and all of its splendor. You can sit and admire it.
Just a globe.
Oh yeah, it's a globe
Don't
of
you
Getty
like-
Prime.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's pretty neat. I like sticking my hand.
Put your hand in it. It's highly radioactive. Extraordinarily radioactive.
Makes my fingers feel a little tingly.
You just poop the planet. You can't just poop a planet.
You try.
What was that?
Do that.
Are you
I
communicating
don't like to
with
do all
Getty
that.
Prime?
I mean, I just like a boat there. I think it's.
Anyways, this is all that I have to show you, that I have not finished decorating this place.
Oh, well, I've just started on mine mostly.
I gotta finish the upstairs.
Speaking of, I am building a tower. Would House
What sort of
Mundo
tower?
like to a corporate tower, of course. Would House would House Mundo like to have a rent an office there?
I think that would be nice. You know, get away from the house, from the kids every once in a while, to have my own office where I can do business undisturbed.
Yeah. And should, you ever kick off a war with another well-known Harkonnen house or something, you have a place to go to hide.
It's a plus. We have many outposts just in case for that sort of contingency, but it's always nice to have another place to do business, you know.
Wait, what'd y'all do to my ornithopter? Why is it smoking?
Trust me, if we did something to your ornithopter, it would be on bricks and nothing would be left.
Is this one of your your smog tricks?
No, this is a smog trick.
I'm just
So
kidding.
is
He was
this.
smoking when I came.
Field Rule 34. Flooded your mind with, oh, jeez! Oh, you know how to do some shit, too.
Yeah. I've been taught a few things, yes.
Interesting. I didn't know you knew the way of the Bene Gesserit.
Yeah. It is,
understanding of
one
the
of the
shade.
more things I've been doing. Any progress on finding, the Spiceroy?
Viceroy. Well, I'm supposed to be having a meeting with the Viceroy. I finally got a hold of, some folks who might actually be able to get a hold of him. I haven't seen him anywhere.
Well, I could show you where he lives.
We already have a meeting, and it's very important that we have this meeting and see if they can hold up to their end of the bargain to get me in contact with the Viceroy. Otherwise, they're useless to me if they can't complete this one simple task. And a lot is riding on the line for them to get me this meeting with the Viceroy, at least for them.
Yes, all right. Well, if you need my assistance, just let me know. I'm supposed to help the Viceroy or Spiceroy find people to help work for him. Of course, I've already, divulged this to you before.
I know, and there are things that I know that I shouldn't divulge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but I know nothing.
That is always best.
Absolutely. So, let me tell you something about this idea that you got for the tower. I would like an office space there. And, what's the catch?
It costs money or resources, or, you know, we can work out a deal. It's renting an office space, that's all. It's a corporate tower.
I'd like to see the office space. Yeah, I would like to see it before I start paying for anything, and then we'll consider it.
Well, you know, next time you're out flying your ornithopter, swing on by the house. You can see the tower. Got windows. You can look inside of it. It's still being renovated and built. Still a lot to do. And he ran out of paste, so I need more paste. But it's a wonderful place. You can come see it.
I think I'll take a stroll on over there sometime, get a good look of it myself.
My place is hard to miss in case you've forgotten where it was. There's a giant X on it.
Right. Yeah, like I wouldn't miss that. Surprisingly, I wouldn't.
Giant X right on the front. Just to remind everybody of the great planet X. X Corp.
Right. Yeah, that one planet that, that I'm totally familiar with.
Yes, my planet.
Yeah, your planet. Well, my planet, Getty Prime, that's a planet filled with a bunch of chemicals and radiation and horrors beyond your imagination.
Did you say horrors?
Got both. I mean, they got horrors beyond your imagination and horrors. I mean, they got, best of both worlds over there.
Yeah, I thought you said the first one. I didn't hear horrors. I heard horse. I was just checking.
And everything you want there. They got whores. They got horrors. They got horror whores. They got horrors.
All right. I get it. As long as they don't have horror. Never mind. Okay, I was just, it's a nice place here. Your place is beautiful.
Horrors, they're giving oral.
The what?
There's horse horror. There are horse horrors giving oral.
Horse horrors horrible? Giving horrible oral?
That's right. Horrible oral. With oil.
That's horrible. Why do you like your planet?
Oh, it's the most depraved shit you've ever seen. Take, any planet at all. Nothing compares to how filthy Getty Prime is.
Can you take pride in this filthiness?
It's like you take pride in doing ridiculously stupid stuff that you shouldn't be doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't either. But you're gonna get us all fucking killed with it. I know it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. I still don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Butlerian Jihad?
Did you go down into that crevice I told you about and see the thing?
I haven't seen the thing, but I'm about to start my own jihad if I see it.
You're gonna see it. If you go down in that crack, you have to answer this riddle on a door, and then you go in, and it's a whole place.
Great, yeah. Can't wait to go see horrors beyond my comprehension. Yeah, sign me right up.
I mean, is that rare? Find things beyond your comprehension?
Horrors beyond my comprehension. Surprisingly, yeah.
Okay, just checking, seeing if there was often things that were beyond your comprehension, or if that is a rarity.
Oh, like you believe that you have comprehension of the sort of horrors that were told 10,000 years ago?
I mean, I know quite a bit. I've studied a lot of it on X.
Sure you have. But all right, let me know when your business tower's done. I'll get a look at it and see what sort of price we can negotiate. And as far as tomorrow goes, I guess that's when I'm going to go see the Viceroy.
All right. Well, enjoy your visit, then. I wish you a good one. It would be a shame for two such wonderful Harkonnen houses to quarrel with one another. But you do know betrayal is like the ultimate form of flattery, right?
Certainly is.
Betrayal is the ultimate form of flattery, he says, leaving the house, leaving the mansion. Ought to be good. Ought to be good. I hope they get along. Or not. I need to go over here. I have yet to be over here, chat, into this area. What is over here? Bloop. Let's put our suit on. No, I can't. I'm too heavy. There's like a bunch of shit here that we probably should look. This is like some technology. The anomaly. We never got actually sitting here for any reason, so I never investigated it. Which is kind of weird to not be sitting here. Wait, who lives next to the radiation zone? Who would live here? I'm gonna guess that that's like Mr. Moon's spot. Just gonna take a wild stab in the dark that that's probably Mr. Moon. They would definitely be the ones that are like, we gotta live next to the radiation. Ah, yes, I got 3 eyes and 2 toes. Nobody knows where my nose went. I lost it. I'm now just a ghoul. Wait, that's Fallout. You know, a world like this, a Fallout game that was like this would be so damn good. That's open world like this. And that you, you got all these different zones and, you know, a little bit of RPG, but online, you know, and not Fallout 76. It'd be so good. Yeah, I don't know if the tower's big enough. Now that I'm like here, it doesn't seem big enough. It also doesn't seem that good. I feel like the tower might need some love. The tower needs some love. All right. Let's learn all of these blueprints since we just got a shit ton. I got no Jasmonian. Jasmonian. All right. I don't even know what was up here. Let's do this and this. Mercenary scout armor, 130. 150. Kind of like the way the helmet looks, though. The scout one is nice, though. Yeah, we can keep it. Mark 5s are really the only thing that matters. We got one body. And I swear, we just run out of silicone and everything else so fast. I use a spice residue, so we're good. All right. Definitely seem to be lagging more around my base. At my base than I do away from my base. It makes me think, like, maybe it is our base. Maybe our base is too big. Maybe there's too many bases around that are big. If my base is causing lag. Because, I mean, look at this. That or the server's just chunking again. Like, it looks pretty big, the tower does when you're on the ground. When you're flying, it doesn't look as big, you know? But when you're on the ground, it actually looks plenty big. I think it's actually plenty big. And then we can add to it. We can definitely add to it. Those are some very expensive lights we just got. I don't know how this looks. Wish you could zoom out. Not very good. Is the servers you're fine earlier, but you're laggy now? Well, we're on a private server. It's a private server though, like, you know, I would think it would be the same as the other one's bio. Oh, so is the one you're on. Okay. Are you on a Nitrado one? Or a G portal? Because, yeah, you're right. It might be server, like, that would be accurate. Nitrado belongs to Cletus? Ah, well, wait, are you on this one? Are you on the RP one that Cletus invited people to? Because you could be on this one if that's the case. Or if you're on his, I believe they did a G portal one, but okay, that actually looks really good. It's kind of how I want the roof. Might be G portal. Yeah, Cletus did a G portal one. At least that's what I believe that they did. All right, so what we're gonna need to do is we will need to find different ways to make this look good, and break up the monotony of it. Several balconies, maybe. Doors, balconies. It's an office building, though, you know, so. Right now, I currently don't have an entrance, so it's gonna need that. Probably on the backside here. This is what that other side will look like once I get the, shit built. This is actually water sealed right now, so we're actually good. We don't even need the other side at the current moment. It gets progressively moves right. There. Little landing area. Blocked by another object? Huh? I'm trying to put it on a wall. There we go. Okay, so here's what is gonna happen with this. I think what needs to happen is all of this needs to be ripped up. One. Okay. This ain't gonna work. Okay, hold on. This ain't gonna work. We're trying to get cute with it when we don't need to. I just thought the triangle would be kind of cool. But we ain't got to do that. We ain't got to get cute. Let's get rid of these floors, though. And I will do chome floors. Now, do I want to do chome stairs? Yeah, we'll do chome stairs too. Again, getting cute with it for really no reason, but because I want to. What about these? dropped a little bit of plasteel on the ground we're gonna have to pick up. Okay. All right. I don't know if that's a good idea right there, but maybe. Okay. First floor. Roofs. Caladan. All right, cool. I think we go... So this is 1. So that's 2. 3. 4. Currently we're renting out spaces. So I think we do a 2. Everything's gonna be a 2x2. I say a 2x2, not necessarily a 2x2, but demolish. Oh, it's using granite. Okay. Bug, get out of here. Walls. Now, the walls that I'm gonna offer people. It's an office, right? I need to run. Wait, hold on. I can pick up. Dang it, I can't. I've been building in the plasteel, right? Okay, and this is their office. This is nice. This is cozy. Why can't I put this in my pocket? I have room. I just built some shit, right? Let's go put away some shit real quick. Oh, wait. We got our ornithopter up top. Save some room. Oh, shit. I forgot I got the agave seeds, too, guys. I'm excited. I get to actually use them. I can actually build something with them. Honestly, none of the outside ones need these, because it's gonna always be like that. Now, do I want to offer a suite, right? Yes, I do is the answer. I do is the answer. We'll see if I can make it work. I want a 2-story office. And then if someone's like, well, I want a 2-story. I gotta make them have something to be jealous of. So they're like, well, why don't I get the 2-story? I want the 2-story office, you know? It should be me. And then this one gets a real door as well because it's mine. This is the problem, right? Like, I gotta start here. And then you put a thing, and then you can go around and do one sideways, and then you're up there. But it's just kind of like... Stairs in this game are just not any good. So the idea would need to come down one. Half stairs and inclines? Yeah, but I need them smaller. The half squares are great, but it's just like I need narrow ones. I don't like to take up an entire block, and even taking up a half a block to do a half, like it only takes you down half. It doesn't, like, if you took up only a half a block to go from there to all the way down, that'd be great, but it doesn't work that way. You can't cut that corner. You gotta take up the whole dang thing, man. Oh shit, I done messed that up, right? I wonder if these look the same on the other side. I think they do. Okay. Now we go with an incline here. And then here we get this. No, this ain't what I want. I need window walls. So the idea is you get this is the boss's office. So there's a boss office in this room. That's what I'm trying to do anyways. And you can do like furniture. Paladin desk. Sitting behind it. We need a bookshelf. You gotta start over on a new server. I think they're bringing in server transfers. I also started over on a new server though too, so I feel you. I have just already grinded back up. Yeah, that is part of my problem is I need... Wait, am I out of stone? No way I'm out of stone, right? Little desk lamp. Picture above the boss's desk. Now that ain't gonna work. We gotta go at least one more high, right? I also gotta wonder, is this doing anything on the outside, right? Like, is it clipping on the outside? Because that will be a problem if it is. That canyon's the worst. I don't have to go there very often. I go a couple, like every now and then I have to go there and get it again, but it's been rare. It's only been a few times. Oh man, that's a wall. Replacement is blocked by something else. Lame. Okay, cool. So we got a little office like this. We can... You know what we forgot to put in is a rug. We forgot to do the rug. There we go. Rug when you come in. I don't know how I'm out of stone. But, you know, the boss can then sit back here and just watch down there. Anyways. And then this whole spot can be built for cubicles and whatnot. Yeah, it's all it's kind of supposed to be floating. Yeah. I'm tracking. I can't believe we are out of stone, though. That is wild to me. I had so much stone. But yeah, so you can kind of see what an office would look like. You got the main area. So we'll do like a couple cubicles, which I don't think I can make right now because I'm out of most stuff I need for furniture. Because we're out of the stone. Oh, we need to put one of the new plants up. What is an office without a little plant, you know? We gotta be careful with the lighting. We can only have so many lights, so. Then we'll do some desks in here. A couple cubicles. So this will all just be a full-on staircase that's kind of blocked off, which would be kind of neat. I'm a little worried about this sticking up. Not a problem with the assault. Probably oh, that's gonna be cool too. You can see this staircase. This is my building though. I think that top really makes it look better. Putting that topper on really kind of changed the top, the way it looks. I like it. We add a few things to it. Over here, we're gonna add a garage. Probably another parking garage. For my bigger vehicles to be stored. And then we're gonna have to create... We're gonna have to create a way to get in. Probably over here. I don't know. Probably off the main building here will be a path in. I just don't know because it messes up that room specifically, and I don't really want to mess up that room specifically, but we'll see. We shall see. I mean, I guess it doesn't. If I let people come in this way and everybody that works in the office building is going to be able to land here. They're going to be able to come in and land. We're gonna get rid of that first one. Because it's just gonna, it's gonna conflict. What would be funny is doing walls up and down between this, but this is actually sheltered in here as well. And it becomes water sealed over here, so we need to get more paste and we'll do the other door. I wonder what I could do for like a steeple. If I'd be able to put a steeple on it. Like, I obviously could put wings on it. And like I said before, we might... We might do some, balconies as well. What about something like this? If I could take this and combine it, just like stack these, that would be perfect. That'd be a perfect little steeple, man. I don't think I could. I don't even think I could put the first one down. Oh, you can right here, but it's off-centered. Oh, but it would work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That almost looks like an X. I wish it was an X. That'd be badass. I bet there's a better pillar than that. That doesn't have all the extra shit on it. Oh, these look really good, actually. Like if I built this. It's just gonna end up being the wrong color though. I kind of need to build some of these all over the place because these kind of look like containers. You know what I mean? So if we did this into the regular one, into the bullshit. Find some stone real quick. Great efficiency. What I like to see, man. Building a whole downtown. I have a feeling it's gonna break. It's 100% gonna break. No way! My Empire Wings 4 are broken? Oh, that's just terrible. No. I can't get on top of that. I'm like King Kong up here, guys. What? Just curious if it'll work. Wait, I have an idea. Let's do a roof. Seriously? This is so annoying. I just need to place it right above me. Right near me. Come on. Right.